Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sports drinks. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sports. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sport. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sports drinks.
Ngike singama-commentators siba u-4, kodwa-ke khona intokazi enhle kabi kabi la eduze kwami engihleli nayo, kodwa-ke ngizoke nginikeze yona-ke izishona-ke yona-ke okwethatha ngibo.
Sanbonani Igamo Amanda Wasitole, and I will be co-hosting or co-commentating with Umaz Wamahle today. Currently, we are underway with the 1.5 meter walk, the girls. And in lane one, we have Mtetwa Asanda from Pantane Athletics Club. In lane two, we have Majola Nosicelo from also Pantane Athletics Club. Then in lane three, we have Milligan Amber from Wisville Senior Primary. In lane four, we have Sitole Anele from Newcastle CIA. In lane five, we have Zulus Pelo from Nongoma Rabbits Athletics Club. In lane six, we have Umpanza Akona from Impangeni Athletics Club. And lastly, we have Gule Sitozile from Pantane Athletics Club, with the favorite being Akona Mpanza. So that is the girl to look out for in this event. The qualifying standard for this event is going to be 10 minutes. So we're looking forward to having a very exciting walk this morning. It's quite chilled, slight breeze, but mostly sunny. I'd like to believe that it's the right day to have such championships and to get records and those qualifying standards.
Ya yabona-ke event yethu-ke siqalile ngempela-ke siphakathi laphana. Khona-ke intokazi impela ihamba laphana-ke phambili ithi ayiqale-ke ilide-ke yona, kodwa yababona khona loza lapha ngemuva. Yabona i-walk yakhe ave i-smooth and kukhona leyo slow motion leyo for ukuthi ama-officials wethu akwazi uku-identify-a i-technique ukuthi ngabe is still walking ngale ndlela le okuyiyona yonani. Kodwa-ke yabona-ke khona into eyenzeka lapha phambili, bafuna ukwenzani noma umcuthele? Ubona kanjani wena Amanda laphana?
It's going to be a very tough one because even Amber now is pulling through. So it's going to be a very tough final.
Yabona-ke le event nginokuyithanda kakhulu ngoba manje imnandi, idila nge-strength kuphela, yabona ayifuni into ey'ningi la. Yabona-ke u-Ember-ke uyena muntu-ke ngathi-ke ngiyabheja-ke ngaye kule event uma ngibuka, kodwa khona into emcuthele, kodwa ngino-80% ngo-Ember ukuthi no, khona into angayenza yena la kule event, as kuyintokazi impela esiyibona impela inokuy'misela kakhulu-ke kuyona i-race walk. Impela uyambona ku-youth ukuthi cha unokuy'misela impela we-Amanda, ngiyakutshela yeyi le ntokazi, kodwa-ke soke siyibone i-event isahamba ngempela, kodwa-ke unumber 2 wakhe uyambona ukuthi impela hayi naka akay'misele ukuthi le ntokazi vele imdedele kanjalo nje.
I think also with athletics, it's a very fun sport in the sense that it's predictable yet very unpredictable. In as much as we do have our favorites being Ako and Apanza, but you can see Uti Ambana is also putting in quite a shift. So that's why I'm saying it's going to be predictable, but also very unpredictable.
And mawusathu ukubheka-ke yazi we-Amanda, ulokhunjana noma wena mbukeli lapho ekhaya ulalele u-live stream wethu ku-YouTube njengamanje, akhona olaphaya ku-number 4 uma uthatha ukubheka, shuthi ngaba ama-championship uyastrugglisha ngaleyo ndlela leyo ukuthi engaphinda adilive into emnandi namhlanje.
It's such things that you also cannot confirm as well. So let's just let it all play out. But between the two, it's going to be a fun and exciting race to watch.
Ayizoke sibone kahle-ke, kodwa yabona into ebalulekile nge-walk kakhulu nje ukuthi ustikhe kwi-technique yabo, as much as umlenze wakho uzohamba uzohlala nje phansi kahle kwi-gravity, umlenze lo wakho uma ulenda ube straight, ube vertical kuphela. Yabona nje lokho-ke hawu into ebalulekile for ama-officials ukuthi akwazi ukuthi athi no, hhayi akwazi ukuthola ikhadi wena or uyithole usuthole i-red card kakhulu.
And you would know all about it considering you yourself, Mazu, you are a walker, right?
Yeah. But-ke ake ngisho okuningi, kodwa nje nami ngiyilona impela elisakhula kodwa
I find everyone unakhona la woke umuntu amele aqale khona. So that is also great. So everyone needs to start somewhere.
ya nami ngiyidlale kakhulu lezi iteji lezi ngisesemncane impela nje, ngikhule kuzona kakhulu. So kufika kwisenior eyi into ethanda ukuba nzima, kodwa bonke umzima kumele uhlezi ubhekene nayo. Yambona akhona laphana impela uyaphusha, yambona impela i-technique yakhe is very beautiful ngale ndlela eyisimanga. But-ke we're gonna see ukuthi who's gonna win the race as normal.
Amber's coming through. Sorry about that. Amber's coming right through with uh, just almost past the 100 meters with the last lap to go. So that would be 500 meters for her that is left, while Uakona is coming right behind. She's just coming through as well with just slightly more than 500 meters to go.
So far there is no one in a penalty area uma uthatha ukubheka, so okusho ukuthi these girls they are putting more effort and futhi uyabona ukuthi technique yabo shuthi is very good for ama-officials ukuthi alibone ukuthi no o-coach basebenza ngale ndlela enhle kakhulu etshengisa ukuyimisela, because nawe uyababona ukuthi no bayimisele, uyayibona i-dedication kubona ukuthi I know they were very focused. Yabona nje u-Ember ngendlela amuva ngayo umzimba wakhe.
She definitely is coming. She just went through now. The bell has rang for her, so she has less than 400 meters to go. Akona has just passed through as well with just under 400 meters as well to go, and Amber is still in the lead, and seemingly she is going to be the new favorite today.
Akhona kodwa sesithanda-ke asamboni ukuthi manje usecashe ngephi kahle kahle, shuthi uyastrugglisha kancane, so we're gonna see ukuthi as the event goes ukuthi kwenzakalani ngaye. Mbukeli-ke sikukhumbuze-ke la i-KZN Athletics le event namhlanje, it's KZN Provincial Primary Youth Championships kuyi-Saturday today 22 November 2025, venue at Kings Park Athletic Stadium eThekwini. So streaming live on KZN Athletics YouTube channel. So sethemba ukuthi abantu abasilaleli lapha emakhaya at parents, schools, clubs, supporters, partners, so baningi ke impela bathanda ukuthi silalele.
So, in terms of the event partners, we have the KZN Departments of Sports, Arts and Culture, and we would like to thank them for partnering KZN Athletics and supporting the youth development. We also have the host municipality, which is eThekwini, in the crowd. Which we would like to also send a big thank you to municipality for hosting today's championships at the iconic Kings Park Athletic Stadium. With our event sponsors, we have Aquile, which is a long-standing partner, so we'd like to thank you for the continued support. And we also have Milo, which they are fairly new. So thank you for joining us into creating the grassroots level for KZN Athletics to get to even greater heights. Right now, Amber just finished the race, and she has finished in 8 minutes and 9 seconds unofficial time.
Yazi mawuthatha ukubheka ku-Ember cabanga kuyi-1.5 sekukhona abantu already asebalephile, so they're starting to struggleish kancane, because now if you walk slowly kanje yalo le ntokazi oyibonayo lapha isesencane kuyasho ukuthi eyi ibistrugglisha ngempela, but-ke uyayibona-ke nangu-ke ozoyisiclaimela njengamanje i-silver medal yakhe push kele hamba kahle bakubukeleke nasekhaya-ke. Eyi yabona-ke phela kuyintokozo lokhu ukuthi nazo zidlale ngale ndlela ey'dlala ngayo-ke iy'ngane zisesencane kanjeni impela, kodwa-ke sophinde siyibone nenye i-race ezolandela njengamanje event okuyi-1.5 walk for boys.
Just to circle back to the winner today, Amber. Amber has walked 8 minutes and 9 seconds unofficial time, which means she has met the qualifying standards for the ASA Sub Youth Championships, which will be held in MacArthur Stadium in Potchefstroom on the 5th and on the 6th of December rather in 2025. So we'd like to congratulate Amber to be one of the first athletes today to be representing KZN.
Nangoku akhona yenaku akhona le our favorite today, but-ke akulona usuku lwakhe namhlanje, hoping ukuthi-ke naye is really pushing as hard as she can ukuthi azame ukufinisha. Mbona khona uyastrugglisha kancane, but hayi kodwa-ke semthemba nje manje uyoyiclaimela i-bronze medal yakhe in a time of 9:43. Hayi-ke well done ntokazi, usebenzile ngempela. Hayi saqhubeka-ke le event khona ngicabanga ukuthi khona intokazi eseza nayo lapha izofinisha. Eyi Yabona-ke njengamanje ngempela-ke uyayibona iyaphusha-ke ngempela lena, uyayibona iya-enjoy izandla zazo imuva kamnandi nje, yabona yonke into nje eyi iya-enjoy le ntokazi. Uyayibona kodwa amanda ukuthi hamba kahle kamnandi kanjani.
That is indeed a beautiful stride. So she just needs to push through the last 5 meters and she is done.
Eyi asambeke eyi yayibona-ke siyaqeda ngempela khona lo bamlephile yazi. In a time of yeah, position 4. Eyi kusole kancane intokazi ukuthi uthole le bronze medal. Sorry for wena. Hoping ukuthi olunye usuku kuzohlangana. Ayi asethembe izojima. Uyayibona ibiyifuna ngempela imedali. Ngiyibone ngisho iqala. Uyayibona nje. Impela khona sisabalindele-ke la ukuthi beze bezofinisha. Uyabona ukuthi-ke eyi namhlanje kube usuku impela olukahle, ilanga alishayi kahle, yonke into nje i-right, imnandi. Yabona nje Amanda, eyi umoya ushaya kamnandi-ke
It
la.
is indeed a perfect day in Durban. Breeze, the sun is out. Everything is just right. It's not too much. Everything is just perfect.
Mlaleli-ke nawe mbukeli ostream live lapha ku-YouTube channel i-KZN Athletics. Njengamanje khona i-event esizongena oku-Final Boys 1.5 meter walk njengamanje sebeyostarta. Njengamanje kwi-starting list sethu laphayana ku-Final Boys 13 1.5 meter walk sinoZondo fanele sibonge Umlazi Development AC. Kulane 2 sinoZulu Sibonakaliso Nongoma Rabbits AC. And then lane 3 sinoseme Emihle Umlazi Development AC. Then lane 4 sinomdlalosi Bongokuhle Inkanga Full Service. Lane 5 sinoZulu Imanami Nongoma Rabbit AC. And then lane 6 sinoNcube Zimele Inqala Ingaqa Full
Ingaqa full service.
Ingaqa Full Service School. Futhi-ke njengamanje kula madoda sobona umlilo ngempela shuthi bazoshaya isikhathi impela ekuthiwa i-qualifying standard yabo oku-9:30. Shuthi-ke bazoshaya ngaphansi kwawo impela shuthi hayi no upace uzothi uphakama kancane kubona. Sithembeke nabo ukuthi akekho ozongena lapha kwi-penalty area njengoba ezinye intokazi zenze kanjalo nazo-ke. Njengamanje siyababona-ke laphana-ke ama-officials zethu ayabaplacea ngendlela e-right for them to start. Eyi una-ke kodwa ukuthi at a young age Amanda ukuthi most kids they don't use amateki or spikes sort of izinto ey'kanjalo. They almost use inyawo barefoot. Awu so madoda.
I think that also goes back to the whole grassroots thing because you're trying to get the child engaged in the sports first before we can even attend to specialize. So you need minimal equipment to make it more fun and more accessible to them. So in a way, as a way to try and engage them into the sport. So I think that's why we see a lot of kids around their age where it's just barefooted running or barefoot competing because we're just trying to get them still to be engaged and rile them into the sport itself. And then that's where you start as Bekula into the sports. Then the knowledge of the right shoe that they need to use to compete and also to train in. So I think in a way it's a tactic, but also good for their development as well.
Yeah, if usakhuluma nje ngodaba lamateki ukuthi they need to get used kumateki. Most of the times walkers don't use those teki with high cushion, so they use la amancane.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that they would possible for them to get a good technique because they are not lifting imlenze yabo that much. Yeah. So vele we walk most of the times start with barefoot.
Yeah.
Isikhathi esiningi nje yabo nje nami angikaze nje ngaqala nje sengihlokeleke etekini ngaqale ngathi unyawo kancane yabo.
And when exactly did you start, Mazi?
I started. It was when 2017 started work that time, so I was still young. I was 14 years.
Okay.
So by that time, kwakunzima ngempela even to qualify. Kwakunzima ngempela. Siqalile ke i-1.5 yethu ya boys 13 walkers. Khona ke insizwa impela ebalida phambili laphayana. Uyayibona ukuthi cha itshengisa ukuyimisela impela ifuna ukuyithatha nje isuka already i-race, so we are hoping ukuthi there gonna be some challenge and some good excitement. Yayibona nje le ndoda
And the
emlandela
one that's behind actually
yeah, yeah,
coming
yeah,
in
yeah.
really, really close.
Yabo ukuthi bubu, look how they are relaxed they are.
And the technique, I must say, it's quite commendable. They're really looking great.
If you're flexible and more comfortable work most of the times, ilaw i-technique yakho it becomes much more good, yeah? And futhi for officials ukuthi bengakunikezi leyo pressure to give you cards and then uyaqala usuba demotivated, yabo sort
Yeah.
of things like that.
Okay, I can imagine it's more so a mental a mental sports in the sense that you really need to be relaxed so that you're able to flex your legs throughout and consistently and hold that posture rather throughout.
Yeah, yeah. So yabona-ke uma uthatha ukubheka la lokuthi a bag of medal is here between a gold and a bronze medal, because you can see those guys at the back ukuthi nabo they are not waiting for anyone to take the gold medal, the bronze medal. Now they are fighting, and these two abaphambili wabona nabo they are fighting for a gold medal, so there will be an exciting race esizoyibona njengamanje.
And this one will literally be anyone's race. But the top two right now, they're holding it down, I
you, s-
must say.
you see this guy lo position 3 ukuthi njengamanje yena
We are pushing I.
yeah, he's trying to
I
catch
got
up
shining
those,
boots.
yabo. Yeah, shuthi-ke vele i-medal sevele wayiclaima early, kodwa-ke ake ngeke ngisho kanjalo. I really believe ukuthi le ndoda ephambili njengamanje impela ngathi i-race izoyiwina, yabo. I-flexible kamnandi, i-comfortable, and lo ngemuva yambona ukuthi leli bit nyana uyastruggle because like short. Yazi yini amanda engithandayo about i-walk?
Tell me about it.
I know my favorite.
Hmm.
Even though you are short, even though you had that height, like anyone, yabo. So it's possible for wena ukuthi uwine and gold medal and do a first time if
Yeah.
we walk most cases. Ayikhethi kakhulu ukuthi hayi kumele ube mude, kumele ube mfishane, hayi.
And I
Ifuna nje training emnandi coach wakho kuphela.
and I think that goes that's more so the theme around athletics. It doesn't necessarily um, mean that the tallest or the shortest or the strongest, as long as your technique
It's
and
good, yeah.
your technique is right and you are able to execute according to your training, then you should be fine for competing.
Ake njengoba bengishilo-ke Amanda ukuthi this young boy obephambili, yabona njengamanje really pulling away from umfana wemlazi development. I think bekumlazi, yeah? The second boy ukuthi it's coming from umlazi development, so this front guy is really pushing now for ukuthi akwazi ukushaya i-qualifying standards, eh?
And I must say, he seems to be very much in control of this race. He is starting now to be more relaxed and executes his technique more eloquently, which we really appreciate as viewers. And as the runner up, oh, number two, now, oh, yes, I'm like, fine. We are more than is struggling a bit because now he's trying to catch up. Because I must say, number one has really opened up the gap, and we really are seeing that he is claiming this final.
Yazi khona into-ke ngayisho before ukuthi yabona la there will be a good race, because uyababona ukuthi akekho umuntu ofuna ukuthi nje imedali kuthiwa ubani uyithole kalula, so everyone is
Is
really pushing,
working,
yeah.
yes.
See the guy that's wearing a black vest, so he's trying to push and to catch up for a silver medalist there. Eyi kodwa-ke soke sibone kahle, kodwa-ke ayi ngoba i-race isahamba, khona okusengenzeka la, khona ongehla phucu nje i-silver medal esethi hhayi ngoba vele
Sekungeyakhe.
ya sengeyami ngoba vele sekuthambile, kodwa-ke we're gonna see ukuthi as a race go by ukuthi kuhamba kanjani.
So, as the viewers, if you would like to stay updated with everything happening in athletics across our province, please kindly follow the athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly known as Twitter, at KZN Athletics, and make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Supporting us online helps us grow and the sport and to celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu Natal. On Facebook, we are KZN Athletics, Instagram at KZN Athletics, on X, formerly known as Twitter, you will find us at KZN Athletics, and on YouTube, KZN Space Athletics.
Yabona-ke le ndoda impela ngathi isizothatha in final lap njengamanje ngoba isizongena i-100 meter njengamanje. Uyayibona ukuthi impela iyaphusha ngempela ngale ndlela okuyimisela, so uyayifuna le qualifying time standard ukuthi akwazi ukungena below yona, kodwa-ke soke sibone, hayi bengishilo le ndaba Amanda,
Naku sekuphuthunywa.
bengishilo le ndaba.
Naku sebephuthumana.
Ayi ngathi bazothumana uphuthu ngale ngemuva.
Isazobe inkinga-ke le nto-ke mase kukhala impela ngoba who's the civil medal going to go to? We really thought it was going to go to the young man that was going along as a number 2 all along, but naku sebemphuca, bamuphuca iqatha emlomeni ngesizulu kushiwo kanjalo.
Eyi ngempela-ke bamphuca iqatha emlonyeni and wavuma ngempela, akarespondanga ukuthi hayi no angivumi nami, kodwa-ke bengishilo ukuthi khona okuzokwenzeka ngempela. Uyawabona la madoda ngemuva ukuthi nayo limlandelayo impela isafuna ukufayisa yona, kodwa manje yiko ukuthi eyi sengizame kakhulu, anganoma ngiqale kakhulu fast nomani, kodwa-ke eyi kuyenzeka a-race ukuthi an athlete ustarta fast, so ended up ukuthi is not going ngalo pace lo supposed to go osemzimbeni wakhe. So kodwa-ke eyi ngiyayibona leyo ndoda iphusha ngempela, ifuna ngempela isilva yaye.
And you can also see our number one strutting along the back straights, approaching the 250, and he's strutting along quite efficiently. And number 2, Naye, we're coming right through just past the 300 meters. And number 3, Naye Uyeza. Number 4, still coming through to claim his last lap, but it's going to be quite a race that we didn't expect to go this way. But kind of expected in a way, because again, athletics, it's anyone's race at the end of the day.
Yeah, so we're gonna see le ndoda-ke le njengamanje iphushayo lapho phambili ukuthi izokhona nokungena ngaphansi kwe-qualifying time, but uma ngithatha ukubheka nje mina la Amanda ukuthi no, he can, because like uma uthatha ukubheka almost there like 7 minutes njengamanje, kusho ukuthi no, ayiphushe ngempela le ndoda, itshengisa ukuyimisela.
That qualifying standard time is actually going to be coming through.
Yeah. Hawu hayi vele uzoyishana kanjani. La we are looking for an sub 750 ne? Yeah, 750.
I reckon that would be the time, and that would be also our record in KZN.
And uyabona ngazi ukuthi akakhathele abamedela mali epho kungcono.
Ngeke, all is fair. Please.
Yeah, kodwa-ke phela ilokhu kubalulekile ukuthi as much as bebancane kumele benikezwe lama events that akufanele bekhona emzimbeni wabo. Eyi final wayithola-ke le gold medal yakhe ngo-7:41 isikhathi sakhe, so he's looking a little bit tired, but eyi ukhathele ngempela, kodwa-ke sibona ngathi ukhathele. So soke sibone kunumber 2 wethu njengamanje naye ephusha ngamandla impela, yambona phela awuyafinisha-ke, yambona bo.
And he has claimed that silver medal from number 3 to number 2, and from number 2 to unfortunately number 3. But a podium finish, I think he'll take that. It's not too bad. He still gets a medal.
And yabona ukuthi bebechasana kamnandi, because like bashiyana nje with seconds, hayi ngisho nama-minutes nje, ama-seconds abashiyana ngawo. So kusho ukuthi no, there was an game for them ukuthi no ayibaphushe kamnandi ngempela. So siyababongela ngempela-ke lezi nsizwa ezisesencane impela, u-under 13 boys. Le event-ke beyidlala njengamanje mlaleli ukuthi bekuyi-final boys 13 1.5 meter walk. Eyi khona-ke indoda impela esaphusha kahle laphana, kodwa ngazi ukuthi ikhathele, is a little bit struggling
Good, as long as you finish, because at the end of the day, the aim is to finish what you have started.
Look how he swing his hands. That shows ukuthi there is some tiredness there.
But mina ngiyakholelwa kena ukuthi uzoya ngokuya aze aqede.
Hayi kodwa-ke khona kubalulekile is to finish the race. Uma sesemncane kanjena nje, no, do not get used ekutheni manje i-race awukwazi ukuthi uyifinishe wena. So let's go boy, let's go boy.
So for the winners of all, or rather the winner for the under 13 boys, it will be Umdlalose Bongokuhle, followed closely in second
By his teammate Mncube
but as
Zimele.
my co-commentator has said. And in bronze position, or rather in third position, we have
Kodwa but is coming from Umlazi Development. Igama lakhe we are not sure ukuthi it's Mdlalose Sibongokuhle noma uZondo fanele, but it's coming from development. Well done boy for finishing your race at the time of it's out of the qualifying standard.
yeah, he's by at least 38 seconds. So I don't think he will be qualifying, unfortunately, for the ASA Sub Youth Champs.
But okumnandi kakhulu his teammate uqualified, I think so.
I guess he took one for the team.
At least makhono ethu ongenile. So njengamanje sizoqhubeka impela kahle ama-event asahamba kahle impela ke, and i-weather yethu inhle kakhulu for an athletics events ukuthi adlale kamnandi. Njengamanje sizobona i-event ya-final boys 11 high jump. Eyi, yabona-ke lapho-ke usama-ke lapho-ke iy'nkunzi zakhona-ke ze-high jump. So iyona-ke event esizolandela emva kwalena, kodwa-ke awungi-check-ele lapho ukuthi ithini i-qualifying standard yakhona.
So for the high jump, we have a qualifying standard of 1.45 meters. And for the boys under rather 11, it would be 1.32.
Yabona i-event ne-event uyazi ukuthi kuhlezi kukhona ama-favorites akhona. So yabona kule event le bakhona la besibabhekile ukuthi no bengakwazi ukuthi kwi-high jump impela bazo-challenge obekade ejima, wathola ukuthi manje naye akekho sure ukujima kwakho ukuthi kuphelele noma kuphelele. Kodwa-ke sobona kahle-ke i-event yethu uma isiqala.
So our favorites is now for a high jump. We have Senegal Dune. I hope that I said that one properly, from Mehluhluwe Primary School. And unfortunately, unfortunately for Ageko today, so there's going to be a new favorites that we will be crowned today.
Yabona-ke sithi i-start list sethu laphayana kuyo i-high jump sinoMakhaza Munqobi oqhamuka from Umkhamba Primary School, sibe noDlamini Tikelofe from Isisonke AC, and
Nami ibizwa ngishaya le lana. Kodwa useyasixolela bandla uDlamini.
ya uxole lapho mfowami.
And then lastly, we will have Blake Sean Jacob from a Pinetown and District Athletics Club.
So laphana-ke u-Ambel Miguel ube no-8 by the way isikhathi ngale. So 9:06 u-Anele Sithole obo number 2 wethu, and then our bronze medalist wenze isikhathi esu-10:02 u-Akhona Mpanza-ke okuyena favorite yethu yanamhlanje ku-girls. And then lapha ku-boys kuye khona u-girls u-Embel wethu ukwazi ukwenza u-8:16 noma 12. Yo ayingeke esebenza lento kahle.
We can definitely say that, because I mean, for a qualifying standard was meant to be 10 minutes, and you go a whole close to 2 minutes below that qualifying standard. You really must be a remarkable athlete to do that. So congratulations to Amber for the hard work that she has put in today, and I'm assuming at training as well with her coach.
Sorry for our silver medalist, also for our bronze medalist, they miss the qualifying standards umuthatha ukubheka laphaya. So sorry for them, hoping ukuthi next year khona abangeza nakho. Our favorite today was not his day, but hoping ukuthi ke kuhlezi kwenzeka izinto. So as ezenzekayo, so maybe mhlawumbe akekho namhlanje right, mhlawumbe ubanjwe umkhuhlane nje phela eyi
Hey, and futhi izinto angeke uyiconfirm kungenzeka
noma
noma yini.
yini. So kunokwenzeka izinto ey'kanjalo-ke uma sokuza kuma-championships noma sokuza nje usuku olukhulu if you are an athlete, lo kuthanda ukuthi nje impela kube ingcindezi. And manje uthola ukuthi-ke iy'ngane-ke ayi-understand ukuthi kumele zidle kanjani ukuze yabo zikwazi ukuthi zifike kuma-championships noma kuma-games wabo zi-ready for wona. So it's anything that comes on their way, so ilokho kuhlezi kwenzeka, but-ke sobona ukuthi laba abanye bazokwazi ukuthi nabo baqualify for le race esazongena.
And I think it's also important, since our event sponsors are Aquile and Omale, because they also are our partners, and some long-standing and some new. So they also play a part in educating not just Abantuana, but also the coaches and the parents as well, in terms of the nutritional aspect that comes with the training and also with the competing. So kudos to Umailo and Aquile for being sponsors and also just helping the kids be nutritioned in the way that, that they should be.
So yabona into engiyinothisiwe Amanda ngiyarisa namhlanje ukuthi all workers uthola ukuthi ama-officials they are all over the ground.
Mm.
Wathola kuma-bands ngala, wathola kwi-backstraight, wathola even nakwi-finish. Yabona kwi-finish ku-worse cause like khona o-chief yabo.
So kahle kahle kuyi-event nje egadiwe
Ayi yabona
macala onke. If you are, all eyes are literally on you, we walk. Is that what you're saying?
yabona if you're not that disciplined that much, if you're doing a-race walk, aish, you won't survive there.
And I think it's also testament to the sports itself. If you are not disciplined to your training, then championships or days like this, when you come to your championships, you will have a bit of trouble in terms of executing yourself because you weren't disciplined. So how are you going to show yourself or show what you are capable of consistently? So right now on the screen we have the final poise results. In number one we have Emihle Seneme with the time of 10:44. And unfortunately, he has not met the qualifying standard. And at number two, we have Zon.
Sorry
About that.
our technical issues,
There was a bit of a glitch right there. But in number one, we have Ubongo Wushe, my bad, with a time of 8 minutes and 18 seconds. So he does actually make the qualifying time. And then in number two, we have Zimele Ngube with the time of 8:49. So that also means he also makes the qualifying time. And Emihle, unfortunately, at number three, he walks at 10:44 and unfortunately does not make the qualifying standard. And what exactly are they qualifying for? They are qualifying for the ASA Sub Youth Championships, which are to be held at Sir MacArthur in
Yes,
Potchefstroom, and
MacArthur.
those will be happening on the 5th to the 6th of December 2025.
kuwo-ke lo nyaka 2025 yazi khona i-debates esike saba nayo ukuthi from Umlazi Development the athletes ukuthi who finished first between uLokhunjani ufanele Sibongwe Zondo no Emihle Seme. So we found it ukuthi
It was
Emihle
actually Emihle that actually took one for the team. So siyakhalisela Emihle on your achievement.
also he reaches the qualifying standard, so okusho ukuthi no naye noma engawinanga u-teammate wakhe, so much motivated ukuthi he took one for the team,
Which is also good. And I think Coach Nai is angeke abe as hot sore because one has qualified and the other one may have not qualified, but they also put in quite a good shift.
nanokuthi-ke futhi ukwazile ukuthi abuye just in silver medal kuma-championships, KZN championships, not just championships but KZN championships, okusho ukuthi it's an big medal for yena, also for coach wakhe and also abantu be-team yakhe nje yabo.
That is indeed true. So Coach Bala utole because both of his athletes managed to get a medal today. So I think that will also encourage the coach to work even harder and also the kids as well. Naye ufanele sibonge ukuthi asebenze kakhulu ngokuzikhandla for unyaka olandelayo.
Nanokuthi okubaluleke kakhulu ukuthi phela vele you need to finish the race. So maybe nalokho motivated ukuthi no, my boy just finished the race even though he didn't reach the qualified standard, but
Yeah.
it was okay to finish the race. I'm happy with those results.
And also not just finish the race, he podium finished the race. So he also got a medal. So that is also a bonus itself.
Let's move. V. Power and sports drinks. Let's Aquile Vive, power and Let's move. Aquile Vive, power drinks. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sports drinks. Aquile Vive. Power and sports drinks. Let's move. Aquile Vive. Power and sports drinks. Let's move. Aquile Vive, power and sports drinks.
This event.
I don't know. I can tell you what it is. It's this Final Boys 11 Hydra.
These are kids.
Yeah, on the TV.
I'm just feeling that shows kids.
It might be the non-jumpers.
Yeah,
I
long
think it's
jump,
because the
long jump.
camera guys only get the high jumpers.
Yeah, that's the final goal to the high jump, long jump.
They're studying at the same time.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. And we are just warm up here. But we are.
So final
Wait,
11 high
there
jumps,
is.
final 13 javelin.
Wait, there is. There's high jump right in front of you. There's a black man next to that Aquile Vive.
Manje sibuyile futhi eish but as ngishilo ukuthi like I was not that feeling good ngisahambile so eish I'm with the tallest guy and the flexible guy here. Ooh, Sama. By the way, I'm gonna let him introduce himself. My partner by now until 40.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining in and welcome to the KZN Sub Youth Primary Championships here at Kings Park Athletic Stadium. It's a warm and beautiful day, and I'm so glad to be joined here with Mzwa in the commentating booth, something we both are not too familiar with. We're so used to being on the track most of the time, and it's just such an awesome opportunity to be here and commentating. But to cut matters short, we'll hop straight into the final boys 11 high jump, which is currently in action. We have Mkobi Makaza from Makaba Primary School.
Lamini Kikelo. This name is not easy to pronounce it. And Blake Sean Jacob from Pinetown and District AC.
With a qualifying standard of 132 meters, 1.32 meters for the ASA Sub Youth Championships, which will be held later in the earlier stages of December at the PUC MacArthur Stadium in Potchefstroom. So I'm sure it's going to be an exciting one. I'm sure it's going to be a good day. The weather, like I said previously, is awesome. There's a slight breeze, and it's good jumping conditions overall for the long jump. I see the long jump girls are also getting ready to go. They'll also start in at 9, and so will the high jump boys. We'll also be having the final girls 13 javelin. We will be having the final boys 13 short puts, the final boys 9 turbo javelin, and then at 9:40 the final girls 200-meter hurdles.
Yeah, Zansi and njengamanje, they are showing us the boy that is going to start there. I think it's Mr. Lamini, the youngest Lamini, for Sisonke AC. The one is gonna do a high jump. I think it's coach wakhe loyane is giving instructions. Okay, we're hoping to see some boys doing a high jump. Yabona-ke laba yilaba abangeqa ngisho iminyango-ke laba emakhaya yabo. So I don't know what's going on there, but-ke kodwa-ke sobona i-high jump. Le ndoda-ke Usama-ke isivele yangijoina khona la e-studio sethu. So we're not familiar ngempela with commentary. So as he said, by the way, I'm welcoming you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the welcome. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to be speaking. I heard you previously. You're sounding too good. Sounding like a professional here in the booth, hey?
anything you life, you need to act as a professional.
100%. You must act the part. I get that a lot.
By the way, you need to fake it until it's
Fake
true.
it until you make it. 100%.
Can you say
Uh,
sawubona?
Sawubona.
Ayi bafethu
Not too
elizwe
bad.
yeah,
Hey, not too bad.
yeah, it's so good. Uthe sawubona. By the way ke uyanibingelela ke naye lapho. Kunenye ke event ezophinde ibe khona okuyi long jump. As you see the girls they're already at high jump area, so they're gonna do some jumps nyana laphayana. So and also kune short put we're gonna see some of abafana abancanyana lapha of which it's boys 13 they're gonna do a short put as you can see there ukuthi they're gonna do a short put
9 a.m.
starting list ke sayo ke i-boys under 13 short puts lapha
So from Aspire Athletics Club, we got Glad Okpiko. Excuse us for the pronunciation. From Hualand Primary School, we have Smiso Mtetwa. From Ngoma Rabbits Athletics Club, we have Inami Zulu. From Umkababa Athletics Club, we have Mshlongo Banele. From Aspire Athletics Club, we have Azande Ndlovu. From New Generation Athletics Club, we have Silvano Jason. From Hualand Primary School, we also have Anotida Tawirei. Excuse us, sorry for the pronunciation. From Hillcrest Villages, we have Grayson Cunningham. From Makaba Primary School, we have Nkondisi Manyati. And also from Makaba Primary School, we have Masibonge Mshlungu. And lastly, from Kokstad Primary School, we have Sandisele Sivuka. That's 11 boys in the final boys, 13 short puts with a record qualifying standard of 11 meters.
by the way ke Usama, today we short put yethu sizobe crown our new favorite we short put. Last year we didn't have a match of a person who's gonna throw a good one or a foul like 50 meters. So we're gonna crown a new champion on boys 13 today on short put. As you see lapana a long jump, they are really fixing up a technique yakhona. So like I think Usama, you know these field events, you're familiar with them, eh?
Yeah, long jump is it's a fun one. It's an interesting one. The ladies high jump this year specifically has been absolutely awesome, and I'm talking across the board. I'm talking nationally, internationally. It's been such an exciting and an enticing event altogether. The USA has dominated it overall, and it's such an exciting thing to see our province obviously demonstrating a good, solid field of athletes that are participating in the long jump altogether. It's nice not to see just a small number of athletes in the event, so it's exciting altogether. With the long jump females for today, the girls 11, we have a record qualifying standard of 420. With the athletes that are competing today, it is from Yellowwood Park Primary, Alviana, Moreboli. Excuse me for my pronunciation once again. From New Generations Athletics Club, we have Ominati Dumisa. From Yellowwood Park Primary, we have also Unati Kumalo. From Aspire Athletics Club, we have Tingo Erika Makatini. From Hermannsburg, we have Balu Watife Salawuddin. From CKS Athletics Club, we have Scarlett Smee. From Elite Performance Group, we have Anne Steinach. From Sunshine Athletics Club, we have Amelia Stanley. From Aspire Athletics Club, we have Lorenique Smuts. From Two About Twice Athletics Club, we have Lusukanya Smith. From Impangeni Athletics Club, we have Kwenzo Kushle Madela. From Top Day Athletics Club, we have Setum Shlombi. From Heweland Primary School, we have Unati Mabata. From Amanzim Tot Athletics Club, we have Chloe Sanders. From Grantham Park Primary School, we have Fezeke Mkanya. From Elite Performance Group, we have Kwezi Mbele. From Bay Primary School, we have Ntlelelo Bulunga. From Kirsten College, we have Kunam Ngidi Misani. From Tandal Wetu, we have Isishle Lamini. And from Top 3 Athletics Club, we have Asavela Mlambo. Joining me in the studio today, we have Jaden McIntyre, decathlete from KwaZulu Natal. He's currently just slotted in from Zwa. So, welcome. It's awesome to have you here.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
I'm sure you're excited to be commentating also, especially with having you beside me with the field events. It helps a lot, especially given the fact that you are doing basically everything.
Yeah.
You do everything.
My favorites being the field events. So.
Awesome. Specifically the high jump.
Working on the high jump.
Awesome.
It's a fun event.
No, definitely. I'm not even being biased by saying it also, but I think it is definitely the best event overall.
You might be being a bit biased, but still. I prefer the throwing events.
Yeah, prefer the throwing events. Okay, so I'm sure you'll definitely enjoy the shot put segment.
Yes,
Obviously,
definitely. Looking forward.
We've definitely started away from that, so I'm sure we will get coverage of that shortly. But if I'm not mistaken, it's 9:03, and as you saw previously, it's a warm 26 degrees weather in Durban. And if you know Durban weather, it is basically 30. You know how it is. It's hot, it's humid, it's sticky, and it's just going to get warmer. So I'm sure it's going to be an awesome day overall.
It seems like we're looking at a bit of javelin. The javelin has already started. We're still waiting for the high jump to start. And it seems like the long jump is going to be starting soon now as well.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm not sure if they're taking their practice jumps down at the long jump or if they have started the competition already. I think they might be just doing their practice jumps, but for now, it seems like the final girls 13 javelin has commenced. And with that, we'll read out the starting list for that shortly. There's a jump.
Okay, so the names for the girls 13 javelin. We have Rael Palmer from Aspire Athletics Club. Then we have Gabby de Gouvet from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. Then we have Elenique Goosen from Hermansburg and Ava Beeding from Hermansburg. Then Amber Milligan, who won the 1,500 meter walk from Westville Senior Primary School. Then we have Nosiselo Majola from Fenton Athletics Club. Then Tabitha Kun from Elite Performance Group and Isichle Mbonambi from Top 3 Athletics Club. And lastly, we have Asibonge Zondi from Hermansburg.
So the qualifying standard today is 28 meters. There's no favorite for today. It's a very open field, so I'm excited to see how this all pans out, and I'm sure that if the wind is going in the right direction and people are feeling as good as they are feeling, especially since they've prepared for this. As everyone knows, sub-youth championships are obviously at the end of the year, so it's nice in a way. You're able to prepare, you're able to have a good off season and just enjoy doing this at this age more than anything. It has to be an enjoyable experience, especially at a sub-youth performance level. So it's nice. Obviously, exams have just finished. Schools are just on holiday. The kids can now, conclude or start, I should say, their holidays with training, which is good, and also competing at this level, and then see from there. So in the final girls long jump, we have I'm just trying to see her name. She just attempted. There's so many people there.
It's great to see so many athletes competing at the long jump event.
No, 100%. And that's why we were very confused when we just saw them walking in. We were under the pretense that they were doing different events, but it's awesome, genuinely. But there seems to be a girl from Aspire Athletics Club on her first attempt, if I'm not mistaken. It's Erica. No, it's definitely not Erica Makatini. There's a few from Aspire Athletics Club, as you do know. It could be Lorenique Smuts, if I'm not mistaken, with her first attempt at the final girls long jump. Yeah, there was Lorenique. There seems to be another athlete that has just gotten their first attempt in. I'm just trying to read the bib number from here. J37. And we have another athlete at her first attempt also. Sorry, from our perspective, it's so difficult to read the numbers on the bubs. Unfortunately, it's very difficult for us to be able to see from the commentators booth. So please bear with us if we're not able to give you the direct commentary. But for now, if we are able to see correctly, we have Nhlelo Bulunga from Bay Primary School attempting her first attempt, and she's behind the board, but I think she's playing it easy. So that was a good first attempt. With long jump, as you know, on a technical perspective, you given, 3 or 4 jumps to begin with.
Yes, and then you cut down. According to the new rules, it should be the top 10 doing the next jump and then onto the top 8 and so forward.
Oh, that's awesome. If we're looking at our coverage, we just had an excellent throw in the javelin. Good first attempt from Aleko Mudrik. I'm assuming on that one. I hope it was her that threw well. But if it was, congratulations. First attempt also. From Baluatife Salawuddin from Hammansburg. That was her first attempt also with the final girls 11 long jump. Remember again, qualifying standard 4 meters and 20. It seems like the girls are getting close enough. It's just difficult to see from perspective. You know, with long jump, it's a difficult perspective. It looks like you would have jumped 8 meters, but you would have jumped 6 meters. That was a good jump also from an athlete from EPG. I'm just trying to see who it could be. If I'm not mistaken, it could be Anne Steiner.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It looks like a tough field of long jumpers here. I must say the weather doesn't look that bad outside. There's a nice breeze. The sun might be a bit hot.
Yeah, but
But-
inside here, we are roasting.
Yeah, we are
It's
roasting.
warm. It's warm. If you've ever not noticed, but we're right above everything where the spectators sit. So the sun is hitting us directly. And on the long jump girls, we have another attempt. You'll see it now shortly. Good attempt, if I'm not mistaken. That's Sunshine Athletics Club. Amelia Stanley. Good attempt.
I must say it must be hard for these long jumpers as being so many athletes, up to 20 athletes, and you have to wait after your one jump. it can be stressful because since you know you only have 3 jumps to get a performance in, if you mess up your first jump, you have to wait for 19 other athletes to jump before you can go again.
Absolutely crazy.
It can be tiring because you have to stay
Absolutely
warm.
crazy.
You can't warm down in between while waiting.
You know, the worst part about this is that I've seen when it's raining specifically. And, you know, there was a Diamond League that happened earlier this year that the rain was absolutely insanely bad. I think it was the Zurich Diamond League, if I'm not mistaken. And, geez, I'd seen some of the long jumpers absolutely, like hitting the board and it was just a puddle of water. But you have to do what you have to do in an event like this.
Yeah, sometimes the conditions aren't on your side, but still, you have to push through as an athlete. You need to train in these different conditions to get used to them.
Definitely. I fully agree with you there. If I'm looking now from Toti, there was an athlete that just jumped now from Mountain Toti, Chloe Sanders. Seems as if she is sitting around 4 meters, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, it's very deceptive from this perspective to be able to try and see exactly how far they jumped.
Now we're
Right.
on to the javelin.
Awesome throw.
Seems to be a no throw, unfortunately.
We just had another athlete now that jump in the long jump, and it is an athlete from, if I'm not mistaken, excuse me, Aspire. Also, there's so many athletes from Aspire that are here today, so it's difficult to keep track. Jump between the start list, and just trying to see. But we'll try to do our best. Please do forgive us if we are a little bit delayed with the naming of some of the athletes. We're jumping between 3 events concurrently. That is the javelin, the long jump, and the high jump, boys, which I'm actually trying to see if there's any coverage of. I'm excited to see the high jump, not for any particular reason, but
No biasness.
no
yeah.
biasness, yeah. But yeah, we're jumping between all 3 events, so please bear with us. And if you'd like to stay updated with everything happening in the athletics across our province, follow KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, formerly known as X, at KZN Athletics, and make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Supporting us online helps us grow the sport and celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu-Natal. Our platform's Facebook is known as KZN Athletics. On Instagram, it's KZN Athletics all together. On Twitter, it is KZN Athletics, and also on YouTube, KZN Athletics.
Yes, and now we finally have coverage on the high jump. It looks like we're looking at Sean Blake at the moment as he is
Awesome.
getting ready to jump, as they're setting up the bar.
Awesome. High jump is such an interesting event, because a lot of people just assume that you just run and jump. And that's what makes it fun, is that you are basically doing that, but you know, there's so much more elements to it, and it's such a lovely sport to get involved in from a younger age. The competitiveness in South Africa overall over the past, few years has really grown, and South Africa has really produced some of the most prominent high jumpers in the country internationally over the past 30 years. With the likes of Hestry Kluter winning world championships, a world championships medal, PB of 205 meters as a female. We also had Jacques Freytag, the late Jacques Freytag, who passed away last year, who was one of the few athletes to win a World Youth, World Junior, and World Senior Championships medal concurrently. So crazy to think that's what South Africa's produced as a whole. We are a powerhouse of athletics and of sport internationally. But zoning back into the long jump, girls, we just had another female attempt from CKS Athletics Club. That was Scarlett Smee with her first attempt in the final girls 11 long jump.
From our perspective, it looks like many of these girls are getting close to the qualifying standard in the long jump.
I'd be excited to see maybe even someone do a 480 today with the way I've seen some of these run-ups. Awesome. That was a good
That's a good
attempt.
one.
Awesome attempt.
Says we're back here at the javelin. And we have a valid throw. Seeing many no throws today at the javelin. See, it might be hard because of the wind. It might not be taking down the point. Sometimes you just have to get that correct position. Otherwise, if you don't leave a mark or the point of the edge of the javelin doesn't hit first, then it's a no throw.
Awesome. So we got another athlete from Aspire Athletics Club. I said her name earlier, but there's so many girls that we are mentioning and trying to keep track of. Like I said, we're jumping between so many events. It's a little bit confusing, but if I'm not mistaken, Aspire Athletics Club, that could be Laurenique Smuts. And that was a good jump. Yes, I think I heard her mom below us calling her. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that's definitely Laurenique. Well, I'm only seeing 2 Aspire athletes. So definitely the other girl will be Erika Macatini, but she's not. She's just went previously before this. I'm curious to see what the results are at the long jump. There's another girl attempting good speed, a little bit behind the board. She looks like it's her first championships.
The passion is there.
Passion is there, definitely. And that's the most important thing, especially at this level, is to have the passion and enthusiasm more than anything for the sport, And I think that's what makes it awesome, especially at sub-youth championships. I've never particularly been here for one for a full duration, but it's the enthusiasm of kids, and you don't see it at a high level, unfortunately, because it's so competitive once you get older. But here's another athlete, good speed. Oh, awesome jump. I'm not sure if that was an overstep, but it seemed to be. It's a jump. Awesome attempt. For her height, particularly, she seemed to go quite far. She just needs to hit the board a little more harder and just get more into routine.
Most of these girls seem to be edging out there at the 4 meter. I think we've seen a few girls go over 4 meter.
Like we said previously, the qualifying standard, 4 meters and 20 to go to the ASA Sub-Youth Championships in Potchefstroom. Way too far behind the board. Unfortunately, you're not hitting that board, and especially that far behind, you're not able to go as far as you'd like to. It really restricts you a lot of the time when you're not able to utilize the board. But I mean, I've seen long jumpers not entirely hit the board, but just be directly behind it and still jump well over 8 meters. Well over 8 meters. So
I mean, some of these girls might just be trying to get a jump in, because being top 10 means you get an extra jump, and that extra jump can mean everything.
There's another female, if I'm not mistaken. This is the girl from Hammansburg.
Yes.
Baluatife Salawuddin. She's been jumping relatively quite well for her previous attempts. If I'm not mistaken, this should be her second or third attempt altogether.
I think we're definitely in the second attempt by now.
Cool. In the javelin, we have an athlete getting ready to throw.
A stand throw. We don't get to see that much here in the javelin. Most of the time we use the momentum to carry the javelin through the air.
I'm assuming it's probably her first time doing javelin, so maybe she's just playing it safe.
Yes, exactly. At this level, we're just trying out the events, getting that passion.
And zoning back into the boys' high
best
jump.
event.
The best event. So that was an attempt, if I'm not mistaken, that was probably around 115-ish, 120, I'm assuming, and I'm hoping so. But that was a no jump from the previous athlete that had jumped. Back to the javelin.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Okay, now we have the 1,500 meter walk champion doing her first throw in the javelin. Seems like a very powerful arm that she has, and it's a valid throw.
Awesome. I think that strong arm might just come from the race walking, because that takes so much of technical ability to be able to move your arms in the position and also your hips, the swing of your hips and stuff. So doing javelin is an interesting double up. Hey, this is the
Yeah,
first
javelin
combination.
and a walk. Yeah.
Yeah, very very interesting combination that I've never seen before. But I mean, it works together if she's able to win both events.
And now we're looking at the high jump again.
Remember, with a high jump, there's no breaking the vertical barrier. So provided that you can run past 50 times if you want, but should you, attempt it and go up, even if you don't touch the bar, it is still regarded as a no jump.
Here we're at the javelin again. Oh, now that looked like a good throw. That could be edging close to the 20-meter mark.
If I'm not mistaken, that is. No, that's
not as high.
That's VPG. Green. Sorry, we assumed that was. I think if I'm not mistaken, that is Tabita Kun.
Tabita Kun.
I was gonna say Khan. It's spelled like Khan, but Kun. Awesome. Another attempt in the long jump from the girl in Toti colors. That was Chloe Sanders. She seems to be looking into the crowd. Maybe 3.57 if I'm not mistaken. Seems something along those lines. So, yeah. Heading on to the next athlete from, if I'm not mistaken, Aspire Athletics Club. This is Erika Macatini. And she seems to be having good speed, and she's behind the bar, but it seems to be a very decent jump. Fairly decent jump.
These girls should be on their third jump by now.
I'm assuming so, because we've mentioned her name at least twice before this.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, it's probably their third attempt, and they're still the 14 long jumpers in the final girls 11 long jump, and we have another athlete that is going. Good jump, good attempt.
That's a good jump.
Good attempt in the sense of her technique. She fell forward, she didn't fall backwards. Technically there.
Okay, it seems we're onto the shot put. Let's see.
So, final boys, 13 short put qualifying standard of 11 meters. We are trying to see who just threw now. But we are back at the final girls long jump. Excellent speed, and good. Awesome. She hit the board. She had good speed. She seems motivated and driven. And that's exciting. Love the enthusiasm with young kids, always.
Here we are back at the shot put. Looking like a wind-up. Shot put's such a powerful event, but also such a technical event. As you look at the World Championships, the glide technique used to be the main thing to go to, but now everyone has gone over to the rotational.
Absolutely exciting. I've always loved the shot put. From back in my day, we had Paul Blocknot, who was dominating with the long jump, and now obviously Aiden Smith, who has absolutely come up and dominated exceptionally with the men's long jump on a national stage. We had two good long jumpers, actually. Two good short putters.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, they are in America currently.
We're talking about Zayn. We have Zayn Weir, who's now
yes.
competing for Italy, actually.
Yes.
He, at the previous Olympics, the 2024 Olympics, he placed fourth. Being actually originating here in KZN from Amanzim Toti. He was raised here in KZN, moved to Italy, unfortunately now competing for Italy, but still born and raised in South Africa.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy to think that, he made the switch before it was a thing. And for those of you that are listening in, athletes have done switches with nationalities in the past and currently in the present. But I was actually speaking about we had two short putters from KZN, and they've currently moved to America and they are studying there on scholarships.
Joshua Sweetnam.
Yes.
Yes, Joshua Sweetnam.
Yes. So awesome to think that, you know, the opportunities have always been there. But to zone back into the long jump, unfortunately, that seems to be
Oh.
a no jump. She was slightly over on the board. So confusing, especially without spikes, to not be able to gauge that layer. But you know what? Like I said previously, if there's a headwind, it can throw your runoff off slightly. Now we're back with the athlete from Aspire. That was Loronique Smuts.
Unfortunately, a no jump for Lorenique.
As I just said just before this, it's difficult also when you doing it barefoot and then you overstep. Like I can only imagine how annoying that must be. But with spikes, like you just know. But such an awful feeling to overstep, and when you know it could have been one of your best jumps. Now also again, no jump. That's 3 no jumps in a row. What's going on, guys? I hope
Perhaps the fatigue might be hitting in
maybe,
now.
or it could just be. I hope it's not a trend. I hope they're not seeing everyone's overstepping. So let's just overstep. Like we need to see a good big jump come out from this. There we go.
Oh, another no jump.
Another no jump. That's 4 in a row. Guys, we need someone to break this. We can't keep on. We can't make it 5 in a row. Let's hope that this athlete is able to have a good jump. I'm just trying to see if there's currently a wind outside. What could that be? Doesn't seem to be anything really throwing people off. But was that a no jump? Okay, finally we've had someone break the streak of 4 no jumps in a row. Seems to be a recorded jump. And you know what's the interesting thing is that I've seen in a competitive environment with a lot of no jumps, someone jumping 1 jump and absolutely upsetting the whole field. Back to the boys 13 short puts. That was from Hualand Primary School, Anotida Tarwirei. Excuse us for the pronunciation. Like I said, we're jumping between events, and it's difficult sometimes just to get all the names right. But that seemed to be a good throw. What do you think?
It looks like a good throw, valid throw. At least he's got one in. Didn't see much competitors at the shot today. 11 of them, being 10 of them going through to the 4th round and then so on. Here we have another thrower. Standing throw. Must be a power-based athlete.
That is Sandisele Sivuka.
Oh, lots of power.
Lots of power.
You can see the grunt from here as he throws the ball.
From Kokstad Primary School. So, you know, the kids down, well, I should say inland, they're coming with a lot of power for some reason. You know, I've seen this a lot of the times. A lot of the throwers, javelin throwers, inland. I don't know if it's the air. Probably is the air. It's producing some powerful throwers and javelin throwers throughout the years, from sub-youth to senior level.
Seems like we might have our first athlete with technique, using technique to throw the ball.
This is Grayson Cunningham.
Lots of power, valid throw. It doesn't look like he was very happy with the throw though. Seems like he can go much further.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, from Aspire. Just need to turn a little bit. 4, 5. Azande Ndlovu from, yes, that's correct, Aspire Athletics Club. He is attempting or getting ready to do his first attempt with the final boys 13 short puts. Qualifying standard of 11 meters.
Oh, the first glider.
Yo!
Nice height. Nice throw. Good throw. Such a big boy for
Yes,
the age
I
for
was-
primary
I was
school.
gonna say that. Like, I saw a few boys in the background. These boys are looking a bit too big.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with kids these days. I've been seeing this recently, but 13 for me was small. And until recently, 13 is the new 17 at this point. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's being fed. I don't know what's happening with this new generation. But it is so
Something in the
interesting.
air.
There's definitely something in the air. There's definitely something in the air. And that was another throw.
That's a good
That
throw.
was a good throw.
You
That
can
was a good
see
throw.
this is someone with lots of strength. And we're back to the high jump. Sean Blake ready to do his jump, getting ready, getting a spot, moving a spot actually. A spin. Don't see that much on primary level. I must say, rotational, it is the next. It's what everyone should be doing. The rotational is the future.
And we're back to the boys 11 high jump.
Oh, so close from Sean Blake.
Absolutely close attempt. If I'm not mistaken, that's looking around 130. I'm going to assume, no, at least 120, with the qualifying standard obviously being 132. I know there are some boys in this field already that have jumped over 130, so it's interesting to see how this is going to progress. I'm excited. Hopefully they do nail that qualifying standard. They'll probably have to jump a lot more higher at the national stage. It's been such a competitive event over the past couple of years to see how, like I said previously, high jump has really progressed throughout the country.
Okay, Sean at a second, perhaps third attempt now. Let's see.
He's looking ready. That's all I can say. Up.
And he's over.
Awesome.
Yes.
That's what we love to see.
Well done to the young boy,
Awesome.
Sean Blake. He looks
Awesome,
happy.
Awesome. If I'm not mistaken, that could have been his second or third attempt, but whatever it is,
It
shout out to him getting over.
seems that there's only 2 high jumpers left in this competition. So top 2.
Top 2. So at least they
Fighting
know they
for
have
gold.
100%. They have a
Yeah.
medal. What would you do? Would you settle for silver or would you want that gold always? That's my biggest question.
I think you should always aim for the gold.
Definitely. You know, I've made this mistake in the past where I'd seen that I was in a podium position and absolutely faulted off. And the next thing, from the grasps of my hand, third place was snatched out and I was moved to fourth. So like you said, it's always important to stay locked in and motivated for that gold until you know the competition is over.
Exactly, and I think that's so for all the events. I know there at the throwing events, even when sometimes you have 6 throws, you might have one great throw where you're in first place, and then so on. I remember once I threw a good throw, I was in gold throughout the 5 rounds, and then the last round you ease up, you think you have it in the bag, and then comes that
And
one
then
child, and he
It snatches it out of your
snatches it
hands
from you.
without you even knowing.
and then it's too late to do
And
anything.
then it's too late. And especially with the decathlon, I can only imagine how important points are. I heard you explaining it previously before this. And just qualifying for the World Championships is such a difficult standard because you can make the points, but firstly, making the points is difficult.
Yeah.
It's high. Secondly, if you are hoping to get in via a point system, you'd have to travel internationally to do multiple decathlon or multi-event events across the world and possibly do your best standard that you could do. My favorite heptathlon of all times and a whole, no, actually, I lie. It would be Nafi Thiam from Belgium.
Okay.
She's definitely my most favorite heptathlete of all time. I've seen her. She is huge. She's at least 1.9 meters tall.
Yeah.
And she's such an exceptional athlete. She's based in obviously from Belgium. She trains majority of the year in Stellenbosch. Apparently she has a place there. So such an exceptional athlete. I mean, jumping well over 192, 193 in the high jump, long jump, exceptionally well also. And speaking on the high jump, it seemed like the boy from Sisonke Athletics Club just cleared it. Awesome.
Easy.
Funny story, I actually helped him with his run-up a couple days ago. his mom had come to me and she was like, "Can you please help my son?" I said, "I don't know what to do. Just make him jump." And he jumped exceptionally well. But now it comes down to,
Oh,
Oh.
close one.
could it mean that this was a countback? Because if I'm not mistaken, the boy before this, let me just get his name right. Oh, sorry, it's right in front of me. Tilokofto Zlamini and Sean Blake are the last two that are currently in the high jump competition for today.
Fighting for the gold.
It's warm for 9 a.m. Jeez, it's
No shoes.
no shoes. His mom had asked me because she'd bought him a pair of spikes. Does she use it? Does he use it before the competition? I said, please just leave the spikes for a different time. Leave it to the natural ability of kids, especially at this age, to be able to jump. And Sean is getting ready for his next attempt.
Oh, he seems so close.
Seems close. If I can give my 2 cents, just seems like he's stippling with his speed as he's getting closer to his takeoff. So just needs to control his speed a little bit better and just focus on going up more than anything. See, good visuals, very good visuals. And if I'm not mistaken, this is his last attempt.
Yes, this is his last attempt. It's now or nothing.
Personally, I hate third attempts. It's such a hit or miss a lot of the times.
Stressful.
Very stressful. Not something I'd ever want anyone to be in.
But wouldn't you say that helps with the adrenaline or not?
Hey, for me, it's a hit or miss, hey. But let's see. Maybe it's a hit for him. Oh,
so close.
Unfortunately.
But you can see the passion.
Yeah,
You can
the
see
passion's
he
there.
will train for that. He will train for that gold. Silver.
Definitely.
Silver's still something. It's
Definitely.
I always say achievement.
I always say two things that hurt. A silver medal to a previous gold medalist and a fourth place to a previous third place. Because for the fourth place, you almost got that medal again. And for second, you just weren't able to get that gold or defend your title. So congratulations to Tilokofto Zlamini from Sisonke Athletics Club,
Our new KZN champion.
our new KZN champion. I wonder if he's jumped the qualifying standard of 132. He did tell me his PB, personal best, was 130. So I'm not entirely sure. But now, if I'm not mistaken, we're on to the track. Final goals, 13 200-meter hurdles. Qualifying
That's such
standard
an interesting event.
32-30. I know. I'm also surprised. I've never seen this one before in a hurry. Eh? It seems like the girl from Aspire is
One
leading.
girl down, but she has it. Just get up.
Woo! Another one down. Come on. You can do it.
Just fight through. Strong. Very
The girl
strong
from
first
Aspire
place.
Athletics Club. Awesome. Congratulations.
With an unofficial time of 31.97.
Wow. And if I am not mistaken, that is a qualifying standard for the ASA Sub Youth Championships. Congratulations to the girl from Aspire. I'm going to go with Kellen Fitzgerald. I hope that was her. There are two girls. We couldn't tell them apart, fortunately, from our viewing in the stands. But congratulations, nevertheless, to her on becoming the new KZN under 13 200-meter hurdles champion. Was on time. I'm trying to see if the turbo javelin has concluded with the boys 9. But from the looks of it, it seems like the events have concluded with the throwing. But now, the boy from Sisonko Athletics Club, Tilokofto Lamini. There we go. He's getting ready. Work your arms, and you are. Oh, he's looking down as he's going.
Close.
Very close attempt. I'm trying to understand. Yeah, no, that's definitely at 130 and above. I'm assuming so.
Well, it should be close to the qualifying standard, if not higher than the qualifying standard.
Definitely. Actually, that's looking higher, hey? That
Yeah,
is looking
that's
higher.
quite high.
That is looking at least at 140, hey? Because I know the top click right at the top is 150 or 160. So, interested to see. Back on the girls, 11 long jump.
We can see the long jumpers. They've now cut down to 8, it seems.
Could it be that some of them had no jumps? Possibly, because I'd counted 14 prior to this. So, could just be that now onto the next round, some of them have been disqualified from the competition. So, I'm interested to see how this field plans out. And the girl from Aspire, EPG, getting ready with her attempt in the final girls 11 long jump.
That jump seems close to 4 meters, qualifying being 4.2. It would be interesting to see how close some of these girls, as from our perspective, it seems that most of them are close to 4.2 meters. Back to the high jump, unfortunately not. That might be a second or third attempt, perhaps.
I'm seeing it. Let's try and see. Could it be that? I wish I could tell you.
As they are discussing. Back to the long jump as we see the girl jump. Oh, it looks like a very good jump.
That is
actually.
looking like a very,
that must
very,
be
very
close to
decent
the
jump.
qualifying standard.
Definitely. Because if I'm not mistaken, 5 meters is not too far ahead of that. Like I said, with long jump, it's a little bit deceptive sometimes, but geez, that looked like an excellent jump. Excellent jump. Trying to understand what's going on in the final boys 11 high jump, but if I'm not mistaken, as we'd said previously, Tilokofto Zlamini from Sisonko Athletics Club is your new champion. I'm almost positively sure that he's jumped the qualifying standard. So congratulations to him. And the girl from Aspire.
Looks like a good jump, valid jump. Might be just under 4 meters there.
Loranique Smuts once again with a good attempt. There she ran into the stands, obviously. Get some feedback maybe from her coach or her parents. Always helps in the sport. Moving a foot back or foot forward always caters for a lot and could just be that winning jump.
And now we're looking to the 200-meter hurdles, boys 13. Seems they are getting ready for their event.
So if I'm not mistaken, the final girls 13 javelin has concluded also along with the final boys 13 shot puts. And now we will be turning our heads towards the final boys 13 200-meter hurdles with a qualifying standard of 29.27 seconds. From Harambe 2040 or 2040 Athletics Club, we got Awand Amajobe Sitole in lane 5. We got Ulrich Swartz from Aspire Athletics Club. And we got from Shushluwi Private School, Nkosingipile Mvundla in lane 7. This is the final boys 13 200-meter hurdles.
Now we have the results for the final girls 13 200-meter hurdles. Callan Fitzgerald in first place. Then in second place, we have Mila Strydom. And in third place, we have Sipukazi Shabangu.
So that was correct. The final girls 13 200-meter hurdles qualifying time of 32:30. Callan from Aspire Athletics Club had nailed that to the T. So congratulations to her, Callan Fitzgerald from Aspire Athletics Club, on getting the qualifying standard 31:98 for first place. Congratulations.
Now just waiting for the 200-meter hurdle boys. Only 3 athletes in this race here. Finals. All 3 medaling.
That's a nice feeling. It's actually a nice feeling. It's an interesting feeling. I don't know how I'd feel about that on a day. I think it only affects me if I'm getting there. I'm the only jumper. You know?
No, that I don't think that's a good feeling.
It's an
though.
awesome
You want
feeling.
that pressure. You want that.
Definitely,
You need that
definitely,
pressure.
definitely.
Not want. You need that pressure.
100%. Like I've gotten to competitions, or majority of the competitions I've jumped provincially. Unfortunately, I haven't had, a lot of jumpers on the day, especially when it's specifically a senior competition, because it coincides of the time with the ASA Youth and Junior Championships. And that was an excellent jump from the girl in CKS colors. Excellent jump. Her technique was awesome. Scarlett Smee. Awesome, excellent jump. Yeah, okay.
Did you see?
10 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, they said before or during the event, you just mentioned that alternate or also
Yeah, I'll do that in the next 5 minutes, because it's 9:48, so like in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can either before or during.
Okay. To our event partners, the KwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, we would like to thank you for partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting youth development.
And then to our host municipality, eThekwini Municipality. A big thank you to the eThekwini Municipality for hosting today's championship at the iconic Kings Park Athletics Stadium.
What a beautiful stadium. What an iconic stadium. One of the best training stadiums, I could say, again, unbiasedly, in the country. So thank you to eThekwini Municipality for that. And also, without forgetting Akwele, thank you for being one of our long-standing supporters and keeping the athletes refreshed today. Always goes a lot. I drink the Akwele for almost every single day. What a lovely drink. And definitely to Milo.
To Milo, the new youth athletics supporter. A special thank you to Milo for supporting youth athletics and being part of today's event.
I've loved Milo for as long as I've grown up. It's been one of my most favorite drinks, especially late at night when you're just chilling.
Definitely something nice.
Yo, it's what an enjoyable drink. But thank you to both of them. I think the partnership makes the most amount of sense. And once again, geez, this girl has been jumping well. Baluatife Salawuddin from Hammansburg. I hope that is her. I hope I'm getting the right name and I'm not just saying someone else. But zoning back to the final boys, 13 200-meter hurdles. The boys are looking ready. Like I said, interesting one, eh? I
Yeah.
haven't seen this one before. Yo, it's coming out like a rocket from that block.
So this is going to be a good one. Going to be a close one. Only seeing one athlete now at the 200-meter hurdles.
I'm also confused. But back to the final girls long jump. Oh, and we are off with the final boys 13 200-meter hurdles.
Yo. We're blistering.
Jeez. Woo! Damn.
For primary school.
Yo. He
Sure,
would
sure.
definitely gap me if I had to run 200-meter hurdles today. He is looking like a rocket launcher. Wow.
Yo. Unofficial time of 27.68 seconds. That is nearly 2 seconds past the qualifying standard.
I'm trying to see. Could that have been Awanda Majobe Sitole? Lane 5, was it? From Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. Because, yes, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's correct. That was him. Congratulations to Awanda Majobe Sitole from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club on that blistering 200-meter hurdles. Running time. What a run. Wow.
Yeah, extremely well.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
Wonder what happened to the other two athletes that were there.
I wonder. We did see two. Maybe they are coinciding with another event, and they had to go to cold room. I'm assuming so. But hey, nevertheless, congratulations to him on securing the gold medal and a qualifying standard for the ASA Sub Youth Championships to be held at the PUC MacArthur Stadium in Potchefstroom in December, from the 5th to the 6th of December. What's your thoughts? Do you like Potchefstroom as a stadium?
I do actually.
You do?
Yes.
You enjoy it?
I do.
I've had terrible jumps there. The past two editions, it just rained specifically on those days.
Exactly. I was there that day. I
Oh
remember
my
that day.
word,
I saw you
jeez.
jumping actually from afar.
What a day.
My decathlon was actually stopped because of the rain
Yes, correct.
for a while.
And
it got
they
too
decided
bad. And
not
then,
to stop ours and continue with the jumping, unfortunately.
and then they made us continue
Jeez.
after an hour,
At
not being
least.
warmed up at all.
So unfortunately, that's some of the episodes that you will have to deal with at a national standing, especially on a senior level.
Unfortunately, can't control the weather.
Can't control the weather. It gets competitive. It gets so difficult, and it's for you to be mentally locked in. And that's one thing that I can always commend to the younger kids is that they have that enthusiasm and drive. Like I said previously before, it's such an awesome thing to see. You know, like you can tell them, I want you to win. Tell me you're gonna win, and they can just lock in. Do you know what I blame for this for us specifically?
What?
TikTok.
TikTok.
I'm blaming us for TikTok, and I'm blaming social media for us and having an effect that we just can't lock in.
Exactly.
You know,
No,
we
exactly.
can't lock in like how kids were able to, or how we were able to when we were younger. You know, so that's what I'm just gonna blame, not for any other particular reason, but I'm just gonna blame it on TikTok and our social media. But it's such a beautiful thing, such a beautiful sight to always see this. You know, the way kids are obviously always able to just be ready. And once again, we are getting ready for the final girls 600 meters. As you can see on the far panning of the field.
Yes. Now that the 200-meter hurdles are done, having two athletes that have qualified, one boy, one girl under 13 for hurdles, something that we are developing in KZN quite a bit.
In the past, we've obviously had, we've had some good hurdlers.
Such as Mornay
I
Elbrecht.
was gonna say, definitely, he won a medal this year in the under 20. Was it under 23 or under 20?
400-meter hurdles, wasn't it?
Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Excellent hurdler. We've had Mjabulo Mbata also previously from Aspire Athletics Club, who's currently at Tucksport High School. He was one of the best. I recall seeing him here competing at sub-youth level, 300-meter hurdles. You know, never in my days would I assume that he would be an African junior champion, number one ranked in the under 20 world category for 400-meter hurdles, and a silver medalist at the ASA senior championships against the best hurdlers in the country at a higher height. Crazy, absolutely crazy to see that we are producing the athletes. And looking back at the screen, Awanda Majobe, Sitole from Harambe 2040 at his club, and 27.7 seconds with the first place. You can't say the word stab. Cool.
Okay, we see the girls.
I'm sitting for Amanda, and then you can chop it. Okay.
Do you want to go now? You want to read the 6?
That's fine.
I quickly have to go to trial.
That's fine. That's fine. Cool.
Oh, welcome to KZN Athletics SA as stream lapha ku YouTube channel. By the way, 600 meters for final girls. 9 years. Isisukile ke njengamanje. Labona ke la we're gonna see some fire because these girls they show ukuthi they are not here to play. They are here for a medal and they are here for a good time. Hey, angazi ke Usama what happening to that girl or is running on lane 3.
That's all I need to say. That is all I need to say.
He's using more power.
Yo.
He's using more power.
Yo. Yo.
Hey, you look at the girl in the front. Look the girl in the front is flying.
Do you think she has what it takes?
Nah.
I'm hoping she does.
Look
I'm
at that
hoping
girl
she does.
at the I think he's wearing the white thing at his head. Look how he's pushing.
Yo.
Look how she is pushing. Uyatshengisa ukuthi no is ready for usuku lanamhlanje. So ay uza ngempela Usama khona into eza. Uyaqalaza lo number 3 wenza njani laphana? Ay.
The girl that's currently leading is running exceptionally well. Wow. And it seems like she has the legs. Or could it be that she doesn't have the legs to finish the last 200? You know, that's when they say that's when the monkey jumps on your back and it starts holding you back.
That's why
Mr. Lactic.
that's why ngisho ukuthi no akunayisho ukuthi ngakwazi ukuyena. Look how he's moving his head now. He's shaking like he's feeling some pain, eh? But the cap is still big. Usama. What do you say?
Could it be? Could it be? But like you said previously, the girl with the headband. Sorry, we didn't get a chance to say the names out previously. Yoo-hoo! There we go. What a kick. What
Wow.
a kick.
Look how he drives izandla zakhe. It shows ukuthi he's full of speed. Kodwa khona into ezokwenzeka Usama, khona into ezokwenzeka la. Yabona ke njengamanje siyibona impela ke ukuthi lentokazi impela imisele and uyabona ukuthi iza kahle ngempela. Wow! Well done at a time of
And there's
2:03.
There's a girl in third position. Come on, hold on. Yay! That's what we love to see. Unofficial time 2:02:39.
Wow. Well done. Yabona Usama the lentombazane that finished that place. Yabona he was looking at the back like she was not trusting himself.
You need to know I am where I need to be. But sometimes you're hearing it. You can hear that ta, ta, ta in the background next to you. And
Yeah.
you know, hey, they're getting closer, but then sometimes you don't know how close they're going. I've even seen the likes of Preden Sukundiso, and the likes of an international standing, which is running. And she even hits a small back because it's so difficult sometimes with the noise. Yo, are they close? Are they not close?
But most cases you found ukuthi you look by bend at the bend. But back straight at the finish, the last 100 meters, most cases abajwayele ukubuka emuva. So
Definitely.
they look at the back if they are moving from 200 meters
Sure.
or 150. So it's
100%,
where you are
100%.
able mhlawumbe ukuthi ubuke kahle because yabo uma uthatha ukubheka uma uzobuka from back straight also from 100 last 100
Last
meters
100 meters.
you find ukuthi once you look back when I lose more.
You're losing momentum. And
But-
that's what happens.
But kodwa if uzobuka from you start looking at your back who's coming at a faster pace at your back mhlambe at bend, there's no more energy that
There's
you are
no
losing.
more energy. No
Yeah.
more energy. You see, the
So
girl
what I
who
know.
won with an excellent unofficial time of 2:02. Wow. And I'm pretty sure that was well below the qualifying standard of 2:10 and 50. 2.1. Yo, I'm reading this in high jump standards. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. That's the qualifying standard to beat. Final goals 2 of 2.
Wow.
600 meters.
Three of them, they already qualified, eh?
Yo, I would say comfortably. Top 3 have definitely gone through.
Wow. Hey,
It would
this
be
young,
interesting to see how many can qualify also from this heat. Maybe also another 3. Then it looks like they have to take 6.
but the race has already have started. Yabona-ke, nalana we're gonna see some fire. What you see, Usama, what I've noticed in this, we have two final of two girls, 600 meters. So the baddest thing here or the goodest thing here, you need to
Yes.
run fast as
You
you
need to
can,
run fast as
you
you
can,
can.
because you're gonna qualify by the time.
Yes, 100%. And these girls are zooming. Wow.
And you see the girl that is with the lady that is in front. What is the name of it?
So we didn't get a chance to introduce the girls. It's difficult from our perspective, but we're just gonna have to go with. I don't want to assume.
This one. I think it's a school.
From what we are able to see on our screens, it seems like Carly van Vuren from Richards Bay Athletics Club is sitting comfortably in third position. It's difficult. It's so difficult, but we're gonna go with Minana Koza, who's currently leading this race. We hope we're right.
Yabona mosathu kubheka nakule race le. Uyabona ukuthi still all the girls are fighting for a medal. All the girls they are fighting for a medal. We're gonna see a good finish here. We're gonna see a good finish from our. They're fighting for a silver medal at the back. Look them, yeah,
Hey!
They're getting tired. Let's go, girls.
Yo!
Look at number one. The qualifying time, I think you're gonna reach it. 107. Wow. Already qualified. Even the two of them. We need a photo shoot here.
We need a photo for 100%. So the previous winning time of 202, 2 minutes and 2 seconds from the previous heats unofficially, and now 150.
Wow.
159 on a 600 meter. Girls 9.
Yo. These girls, they're strong. They're strong. We're hoping to see them even on the seniors, yeah?
They're running faster than seniors. What's going on here? What is in the Aquile water, I should say, keeping us readily refreshed throughout the day? Because, it is producing.
When Usama, I was outside the stadium, so like it's really that hot outside, but not that hot.
Sure.
So like I come to the Aquile guys, then I said them, can you give me just one nyana? I want to have some energy nyana because like it's too hot. I take a sip nyana. You see now, I already have the
Now
energy.
you're ready. You are ready. I'm telling you have a Milo after this.
I'm
Just
sure.
to conclude the evening. You have a Milo in the evening. You have it with a scone. Day has been made. See, the
Milo.
combination makes sense.
Milo is in my meal, Baba. Is in
You're not drinking coffee, you're drinking Milo here. Eh?
everything. What is coffee? What is coffee? Milo is working much more better in my body. I even ate it without water.
Straight milk. That's the right ratio for as long as you've known. I'm not sure if you remember back in the day, when we had show and tell at schools. Hey, the kids would come to school, they'd make a Milo. They'd say, hi, good morning, class. Today we're going to be showing how you make the perfect Milo.
Yeah.
And the mix, they all come with their own mixes, but it's crazy how it's just become a part of everyone's life from grassroots level, So it makes so much of sense. Milo, part of our lives from grassroots level, now a part of athletics from grassroots level.
It's really upgrading the system of athletics. So by the way, on my screen, final girls, 9 years, 600 meters, nala. Final girls 600 meters okusho ukuthi kuningi sisazokubona. So I think they are boys. I think the screen written wrong thing. So these are the final boys, 600 meters of final one of two boys. 600 meters. I wanna
Qualifying standard.
at 2:05 seconds.
I don't know if you'll be able to run through this quickly, but we'll try and keep it fast. In lane one, we have Alo Steenekamp from Just All Boys. We have Tembinkosi Radebe from Oka's Running Academy. Lusanda Ngobalo from Bobobo AC. Crazy.
I know Popo.
Bobobo Athletics Club. Yo, that's a new one. Then from RSSA, we have Letukutula Zodlo. From Coxstar Primary School, we have Luke Jansen. From Siatutuka Development, we have Seeking. Sorry, I'll let you read that wrong.
Siqiniseko Mngomezulu Siqiniseko from Siatutuka Development AC.
From DPHS, we have Adam Ari. From Itembe Athletics Club, we have Liema Libazi. From Westfield Athletics Club, we have Jack Hua. And from Nongoma Rabbits Athletics Club.
By the way, Nongoma, it's where I come from. So like when I see athletes from Nongoma, it's really motivating me as a senior to keep on going. Maybe
100%.
some of the athletes get role model, yeah, but you guys
100%, definitely.
So we're gonna see final boys 9 years 600 meters. Some officials should is an error there, or it's either a hip number or what. But what are we gonna see something beautiful here also. We are hoping boys now bazokhona ukuthi reach qualifying standards oku 2 minute 05 seconds and 50 minute split. So we're gonna see some fire. There is something that is trending, Usama, that is saying Soktumuputu. Do you know it?
I have not. Tell me more.
Soktumuputu, it means they're gonna kill you.
Yo!
There will be more fire. So someone gonna tuma uputu
Yo!
in 600 meters. We're gonna see ukuthi ubani ozoclaima i-gold medal kubo bona laba bakhona from look as Usama, what I have noticed once I was outside, I have noticed ukuthi we have almost 500 young athletes competing today.
Interesting. Absolutely crazy to see that amount of athletes in the stadium.
And remember, the top 2 athletes in each event will qualify to represent KwaZulu-Natal at the National Sub-Primary Championship.
I'm excited to see how, previously we've had so many good athletes that have come out from KwaZulu-Natal at sub-youth level. So we're excited to see it. And the boys under 9 heat final 1 of 2 600 meters is off.
Wow, yabona-ke leya ndoda elapha phambili ayibancinci. Yabona bengishilo ukuthi uzobathuma uphuthu. Ubathuma uphuthu-ke manje zisuka, kodwa-ke sokwesibona ukuthi uzokwazi ukuthi aholde ngaleya ndlela. But uma uthatha ukubheka like the way he's driving, izandla zakhe, like he's moving fast.
Yo!
He's like a sprinter.
Yo! He is moving. He's absolutely moving.
He will finish the race at the first position.
Let's see how he handles the next 200 meters, and then I can give you my predictions.
You see that boy wearing a red vest,
Yes.
or that boy wearing a yellow vest.
Yes.
Yo, those boys. But see, we're gonna see some fire. There is a one wearing a white short. You can see some fire there.
See the small boy.
They're really pushing.
Yo!
They're really pushing.
He's moving.
They're really pushing.
He's handling.
There is some fire from the boy that's wearing an orange vest. Do you see him?
Orange vest, orange spikes. I see you.
Vest.
Yeah,
But let's see how far they are going. They are reaching 150. This boy is really pushing. They're going for a last lap. They're going for a finish.
Yeah, finish. Final 120. Looks like it's coming down to
Look the boy wearing a short.
White shorts.
Yeah.
White shorts.
There is a fight.
Yo!
Someone gonna uputu someone here. Come on, boys. I tell you, someone kono ngeka finish la.
Yo, yeah, he's holding. Yo! The boy from Aspire.
Remember my words, mark my words, Usama. What I've said.
Yo, what a run. What a run. What a run. Unofficial time of 1:59.91. That's interesting.
Wow, from young boys. Oh,
You know what's interesting? Do you know
What?
why I say that's interesting? Because the girls in the final two, they ran 1:59.
Yeah, 159.
Yo, guys, the standard is interesting today. It is interesting today. From what I was able to see, obviously, the boy who won, he set a standard, pushed the standard. I think the other boys tried to keep up. Might have tapped off too much because you move too fast. And if you have someone that's controlling the speed
Yeah, in front of you.
in front of you,
it's
you're gonna
around-
stick to it. You're not able to keep that pace. So if the pace slows down, everyone unfortunately slows down. So it's a hit or miss sometimes, but it seemed like it was the likeliness today. But previously with the final girls, the heat two that ran the 1:59 also, it was just paced well.
You know what, Osama, I love about doing those events from mid distance upwards. If you stay on your pace, you always have chances to earn a medal. Beside earning a fast time or what, but if you're staying on your pace, you're gonna earn a medal. But
Comfortably.
if you find yourself not going at your comfortable pace, no medal, Baba.
Unless on that day you are saying, I want a PB. I want a PB. It's all or nothing. I'm
Yeah,
running
yeah,
out until
yeah.
my legs break. There's a difference there.
You remember when
know?
I remember when I was still at a youth level, my coach used to say that, my boy, I know you are strong.
Mm.
So what I need from you is just that I want you to die from the finish. Don't die during the race. Try to be comfortable during the race.
100%.
Have that smile on the race.
Definitely. And enjoy the race more than anything. But now, final 2 of 2 boys, 600 meters. We'll run through the names quickly. If I'm not mistaken, there are 9 athletes also in this race. Zo, if you'll do the honor.
I know that from final 2 of 2 boys, 9 years, 600 meters. I'll try to be fast. From lane 1, it's Mbatha Ndalenhle from Siyathuthukwa Development. Lane 2 is Taina Losley, Amanzimtodi AC. Lane 3, it's Kisney Lucas Eckert. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. Hilton Harriers. Lane 4, it's Swat Matras Aspire AC. Lane 5 at Tristan Joshua Richards Bay AC. Lane 6 Mutikane Seluleko from Grammar Park High School. Yes. So it's Lucid Hook from Kuro Salt Rock. Lane 8 it's Ntlelwenyama Lwandile Minenhle from Striver for Excellence. Hey, why they write for all his names here? Hey. maybe he's the one gonna tumor someone Uputu. And then from lane 9 Sinobaphile Aphile from Ithemba Lethu AC. And then final boys 600 meters isiqalile njengamanje seeing the fire as Usama have noticed la, all these boys they're starting fast.
They're starting very, very, very fast.
And they're all those one you have already got them the first positions.
Sure.
They maintain it.
They maintain it, which is very interesting because even with the final girls, 2 of 2 with both hits, the girls were able to maintain it for some strange reason. I know for a fact I won't be able to handle that, but it seems like they're doing something right today.
And you see, this one 600 is much more faster.
Nah, 600 is very fast today. Sheesh.
This one is much more faster.
From what I'm able to feel, and if you can correct me when you're standing outside, how is the wind? Is there a wind on backstretch or final 100?
Just a
Cool.
No wind, no wind.
It's not strong. Yeah, because I'm not seeing the banners flapping too much, and it seems as if everything is just moving nice. There's no headwind. You can run today. You can actually run, and it makes it exciting. It makes it good. It makes it interesting. And look at the boy. Look at the boy currently leading right now.
He's so comfortable.
He's so comfortable.
The
He's not overexerting himself. He's just handling it, and he is moving comfortably. I've seen this boy training here. He's always doing a lot of laps. He is always doing a lot of laps on this race, on this track. I'm sure you must have seen him before.
No, I think I noticed his run. running style.
Yes, he's like always, and
Running
he
style.
moves. This boy moves. He moves.
And
Trust me.
loves to attack the older ones. He loves stay with
I've seen him with the boys that are bigger than him, and look at how he's handling it today.
so comfortable.
Comfortable.
Wow, it's getting the hands are
Comfortable.
getting tired.
He's a little bit tired, but you know what? His pace is fine. He's under no pressure.
Look, I said
Ah.
this 600 is so fast. I think he went out too hard. That's why he's
Oh,
oh, what a good time! The boy just collapsed down, but
unofficial time
157.06.
Wow. Yo,
Hey, I said this hit is fast. All the boys.
he's not injured, in case you're seeing. He's just suffering with, like I said, that monkey that jumped on his back, that lactic monkey, and it is holding on to him. And
Wow. What is interesting about this is that if you finish the race, ikhona umnandi okudlula konke. It's what ikona nje ngathi wow, finish boy, finish, try to finish boy. Nakho, well done.
and this is the boy from Westfall Athletics Club,
Yeah.
Jackwa, if I'm not mistaken. But congratulations, team, for completing the final boys 2 of 2 under 9 600 meters. And to the boy that currently won, sorry, we aren't able to read Bob numbers correctly, but unofficial time 157.06, with the qualifying time being 2 minutes and 5 seconds. So both heats well below qualifying times. So if we're taking 1 and 1 comfortably, both are done. Final heat 1 of 6 girls, 13 100 meters, 20 past 10. In front of us, we're seeing the long jump. Boy from Aspire Athletics Club. Sorry, Elite Performance Group. I keep mixing up the two for some reason. They both two are such competitive groups. They have some of the biggest amount of athletes in the sense of youth.
Yeah.
So forgive me if I do mix them both up. We just want to try and run through the long jump starting list. Yo, and if I'm saying correctly, final boys 11 long jump. Yeah, correct. Yo, so if I'm saying correctly, I'm just trying to do a quick head count. I don't even want to try and do this. It seems to be a lot of boys, but I will run through the qualifying standard of 4.3 meters. Trying to see. Could it be Monique Swart from Richards Bay Athletics Club as being the favorite? Sorry, wrong. Monique Swart.
One sort, it's I think it's 60.
Yeah.
60, yeah.
Could it be top 3? Swelishle, Kwabe, long jump. He's the favorite for today with a personal best of 5 meters. I wonder if it could be him. I'm assuming it's him for this age category. But I'll run through the names quickly for the start list for the final boys 11 long jump.
Mhlawumbe namhlanje nje uzokwenza more because yabona ukuthi i-jump yakhe it was 5.00 meters, so maybe today mhlawumbe ngenza okukhulu.
Hey, with the way the weather is looking, I wouldn't be surprised because the high jump looked excellent. I can see also from the commentators booth, the girls, final girls, 13 high jump are also getting ready to jump. It's so nice to see girls jumping in this province. You know, at one stage we had a boastful amount of athletes with the high jump in the females. It's nice to see that, you know, the numbers are returning again. I don't like seeing it when we come to seniors and we come to youth and juniors. There's no females that are jumping.
Yeah, we found almost that thing happens. We're not finding amantombazane that are doing your
100%.
long jump, but
100%.
hoping ukuthi ngoba ubona inamba nawe ukuthi ingaka, so it shows ukuthi which is they are trying good but
They
develop
try. 100%. 100%.
for a long jump.
The
Was
problem that I see specifically when it comes to the high jump and the long jump is that they get to high school level and then the sports change. But the base has always been athletics, but the sports change. Now it moves to netball, it moves to volleyball, it moves to soccer. or a lot of the time the girls are doing multiple other events.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Or they're doing, and then now they just lose the interest of the high jump. But you know, like I said, we've produced some of the best high jumpers, we've produced some of the best long jumpers, nationally, internationally, and it's nice to see. Makes me happy seeing this, and hoping that, you know what, these girls stay in it all the way to youth, junior, and senior level. Heat one. So now we'll also be running simultaneously with heat 1 of 6 girls 30 and 100 meters. There are 6 heats. We will read out the starting list shortly for you.
Starting list yesethu awuqala ngizoqala nje nge-qualifying standards akhona. Kumele wonke la mantombazane ugirls wethu under 13 ukwazi ukushaya u-1350 1350 seconds, hayi ama-minutes, seconds. So kuleni one wethu sinobulunga luvo lwethu senamiso from Bay Primary School. Then lane 2 sinozwane Sihle from Excel Running Club. And then lane 3 sinozulu Luthando Wanele from Aspire AC. Then lane 4 sinomthetho Asanda from Pantane AC. Lane 5 sinopinier Ibiwe from Coxstad Primary School. And then lane 6 sinobota Queen from Curaçao Rock. And then lane 7 sinozama Ziphosomusa from Aspire AC. So njengamanje they are at the start ke, we are waiting for ama-officials ukuthi ke akwazi ukubasusa, kodwa ke njengamanje soke sibuke isikhathi abazoshaya. Qualifying time yabo 13.5 seconds.
So from what I've seen, and as the commentator below us is saying, this is the revised start list. So if I'm not mistaken, there won't be 6 heats today. There will be 3, as you're seeing on the TV. So this is heat 1 of 3 girls 13 100 meters. With the favorite in this event being Hannah Asmal from Aspire Athletics Club with a PB of 13.46. She'll have to run it again today to qualify for the ASA Sub-Youth Championships in Potchefstroom later or earlier on, early December, 4th to the 6th of December in Potchefstroom. And they are on their starts.
Okumnandi kakhulu nje ukuthi bayazi ama-starting blocks, the starting blocks yabo. So kumnandi nje ukubona ukuthi iy'ngane ziya-understand into ekuthiwa i-starting blocks at an earlier age yabo. So we love it. Coaches, keep on working.
100%. It's so good. It's nice to get them involved with the starting blocks from this age. It's important because, you know, your start counts for so much, especially in a race like this. It is what makes it most important. I see just the other day, Su Bingtong from China.
Oh yeah.
He just retired at the age of 36. One of the fastest
Chinese. Yeah.
Fastest. And
So
they are off.
And you see the girl from Richards Bay is really pushing as hard as he can. And the girl from Richards Bay, ay, yabona ke laphana kwi-Richards Bay, ibona abantu ngempela babhekiwe, kodwa yabona is pumping ubuso bakhe ngempela ukutshengisa ukuthi no, is wanting some fire. Wow! Ey! No, ugijimile ngempela. No, ay, siyasibona isikhathi sakhe sihle kakhulu. 16.30.
Each one of 6 girls, 13. The correction has been made, and with an unofficial time of 13.56. So, do you understand the time that you will be seeing on the screen might be slightly off? But just for the parents and the people that are watching currently live, try and, if you are on the group, I think there's a WhatsApp group that should be regulating all of the results. Just just look for those results, especially to know whether or not your daughter is through to the next heat. But like we said, there's 6 heats now, getting ready for heat 2 of 6 girls 13 100 meters. From New Generations Athletics Club, we have Olivia Rudolph. From Ampatane Athletics Club, we have Nosikelo Majola. From Tuba Twice Athletics Club, we have Nonjabulo Mshlongo. From Makaba Primary School, we have Awande Bayani. From KZN Striders, we have Michaela. From Richards Bay Athletics Club, we have Lwazi Islamini. From Richards Bay Primary School, we have Bebile Ndlovo. That's 7 goals, seven goals in Heat 2 of 6 goals, 13 100 meters. Yes, so as I was saying previously, Sue has officially retired at the age of 36 and cheese. Personal best 9.86 seconds.
So
Best semi-finalist ever, but just never made a final.
so
Unfortunately.
so like Usama, you're trying to say to me that he was the best starter.
Best starter.
Wow. Because of the starting, he knows how to use starting blocks.
He knew how to use starting blocks. He start. I'm trying to think which world championships it was. He was ahead of every single one, and his recorded split for that first 40 to 60 meter
Meters.
was
Wow.
the fastest ever.
Wow.
Ever. World championships standings, world championships, fastest, but just could never hold the momentum, especially in a stacked field, to get through to a final or to get a world championship medal,
But
which is so unfortunate sometimes.
yabona ke ngikuthandayo Usama is just that as ubone nawe la ukuthi this young athletes nabo they are getting along ngama starting blocks okusho ukuthi we're gonna get our fastest starter here in KwaZulu-Natal from KZN Athletics.
Yeah, I'm hoping. We've really had so much of growth, so much of excellent sprinting talent that has come out from this province, especially with the girls over the years. From when I was junior to senior level, we've had excellent 100 meter, 200 meter sprinters, 400 meter sprinters that this province has produced, and it is lovely. I love to see it, and it means that, like I said, across the board with athletics, KwaZulu-Natal is doing something. We are doing something. We are producing the athletes overall.
Wow.
It
Wow.
just means we forgive me for my jargon, reciprocate it into the senior level,
Wow.
and that's when it counts the most.
So if you like to stay updated with everything happening in athletics across our province, follow us KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at KZN Athletics. And make sure you subscribe on our YouTube channel. Support us online, help us grow the sports and celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu-Natal. Platforms that you should follow us on is Facebook. You're also KZN Athletics, Instagram, it's KZNA Athletics, and Twitter at KZN Athletics, and then YouTube KZN Athletics. Must be mentioned to you as an audience. I think some of the athletes, as you can see, they are failing to understand the starting blocks. So that's why we are having this event. Not
Slight delay. But from what I'm understanding and from what I'm seeing, the time is currently 10:29, and we are more or less. We're not late. We're actually accurate. We're on time.
Yeah,
I have to see it.
on time. We're trying to push.
We're trying to push it as fast as we can. Heat 2 of 6. So 10:29, heat 2 of 6. 4 more heats to go of the girls 100 meters. As I'd mentioned previously before, Hannah Small from Aspire Athletics Club, personal best of 13.46 seconds. She's the favorite. She'll have to reciprocate it. Sorry, again.
Who's
Big
the
words.
favorite?
Hannah Asmal from Aspire Athletics Club.
Wow.
Personal best 13.46 seconds. She will have to redo it again today to qualify for the ASA Sub Youth Championships in Potchefstroom. That track is fast, eh?
Yeah, it's fast.
Yo, and December's gonna be fast.
Somewhat I'm thinking is that seniors must have fear because these youngsters here, and also what I'm seeing here, there's more fire. If they reach at a senior level, they see ukuthi, we can see ukuthi bazokwazi ukuthi be-gear up i-performance ubone babenze ukuthi babe naleyo fear leyo ukuthi no yabona njengamanje this youngster is coming yabo, as you see from like and
100%.
and professional athlete like Banda Walaza
Sure.
shaking up the big guns.
That's what we love to see. And you know what? It's so exciting all the time. You're looking at the likes for the girls, 13, well, not 13, but the girls, 100 meters. Vivet Jinky,
Yeah, I know
yo,
him.
operating from a young age, and she's been absolutely dominating the field. Unfortunately, injuries this year on a national stage. But yo, what a runner. What a runner. On the European and international stage, she's performed exceptionally well. You know, we're producing, especially from the
A
youth
lot,
level.
a lot. So
Where-
it's where athletics starts from. Because all the basic must be taken from the youth level, start
Definitely,
youth level.
definitely,
If you don't
definitely.
have this basic,
Definitely.
they slightly
Mm.
affect your performance as a senior. But
100%.
there are athletes who started as
Peaking.
yeah,
Peaking from a young age.
no, from senior level. But
Also
they
very
still
true.
perform those
Very true.
we call them are the talented athletes
Those are the
from
talents.
from birth.
Sure.
Because how could you catch up as a senior athlete
As a senior athlete.
if you didn't learn this basic that you are seeing here
And you know that's what makes
at KZN?
that's what makes the
Kings
sport
Park?
so exciting, so energizing. That's what I love about athletics. You look at a lot of other sports, if you're not good from grassroots level, especially with like soccer, volleyball, you don't have the basics. It's difficult for you to break through as a senior. But
Yeah.
now zoning in. Final goals. Sorry, heat one, heat 2 of 6 girls, 13, 100 meters.
Our 100 meters has already have started. What's happening here?
And they're off.
As you see,
Yo!
sunshine.
Yo!
He crashed. Hey,
The
Yes.
girl from Hillcrest Villages.
wow.
Oh, it's New Generations Athletics Club. Sorry, I'm trying to see.
It's Hillcrest.
Hillcrest Villages.
Yeah, it's Hillcrest against with Sunshine. The girl that was on lane 8.
Okay, so that was heat 3 of 6 girls, 13, 100 meters. Alex Grant from Hillcrest Villages in first position out of lane 1. And you said it was Sunshine, the girl
Yeah.
from Sunshine, Blessing Francis
Yeah,
from
it's
Sunshine
Blessing.
Athletics Club in second position.
Yeah, our number one here at the time of 13,78
Crazy
seconds.
to think that's a heat time, mind you. It's not even the semi-final or the final time. So can these girls keep the momentum up? I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so, because running 13.7 in a heat.
Wow.
Imagine someone coming and telling you need to run. If I'm putting it on our standards, you need to run for the 100 meters. You need to run 10.5 qualifying standard.
Wow.
Right, to go to SA championships, and you run 10.6 in a heat.
I will fake an injury.
Yo, and then you run a 10.6 in a heat.
I will fake an injury.
Absolutely
I'll
insane.
fake an
Absolutely incredible to see that standard. But now moving on to heat 4 of 6. Please mind the TV. We'll be reading out the names for the heat 4 of 6 girls, 13, 100 meters.
Our starting list, it's from lane 1, Umtuba twice AC, it's Biela Sbahle. Lane 2 from CKS AC, it's Parati. Nkazimulo. Sorry, I read the wrong hit.
Sorry, we were mixing it up. This is heat 3 of 6 girls, 13, 100 meters. And the winner from the previous heat, if I'm not mistaken, was Olivia Rudolph. So please excuse us for that. But now we are on heat 3 of 6, 100 meters.
From lane 1, we have Hillcrest Villages from Grand Swans Alex. From lane 2, we have Tandolwe to AC Shezi TYD. TYD. Yasuka kanjalo ke 100 meters yethu. Aspire kodwa ngiyayibona ngathi iza kahle ke laphana is really pushing.
Yo!
Kodwa ke ay man. Aspire from lane 6.
That is an excellent run. And if I'm not mistaken, that was Hannah Small who won that heat from Aspire Athletics Club. the girl who we've mentioned previously, the favorite for this 100 meters with a PB personal best of 13.46.
This heat was faster.
Yo,
This 100 was faster than the last one.
jeez, I'm
'Cause
only
the
looking at
last
the
one
clock
was
now.
13.78.
No ways. Unofficial time 13.26. Wow. What? In a heat?
Someone is gonna break some records.
Yo, what is going
Seniors,
on?
you
What
must
is
be
going on?
fear out there.
Yo,
You must be
13,
fear out there.
13.2 heats. Absolutely crazy. So if I'm able to understand what's going on, I think we are combining or we've combined heats because we're just trying to understand what's going on. Yeah. Please just stand because there was a successful just goal that was there. There were two aspires. 6 of 6 just stand.
I to check to search for Utuba twice. Get from Utuba twice. See
There's an aspire. Okay, so
how many aspects?
the Hooker's villages that's there in what lane?
6.
Hooker's villages. Hooker's. No, that's heat 1, so it has to be on the other side. And we are getting ready for heat 4 of 6 girls, 13,100 meters, as you saw in the previous heats. Winning time 13.2 by Hannah Small from Aspire Athletics Club. Excellent, incredible, crazy time. Well below the 13.5 qualifying standard. Wow, that's all I can say. Reading on the screen, Ella Mitchell, 13.7 in previous heats, winner. And our girls are off. Heat 4 of 6, girls 13,100 meters.
Look at lane 7.
Yo, who ran into someone else's lane?
Hillcrest. Look at Hillcrest. Wow, it pushing. Wow.
Yo, did you see that though? Ran into someone else's lane. Yo,
I
she's
see that.
disqualified now, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, you will be disqualified if you are running into someone else's lane. That's unfortunate. But nevertheless, the girl from Hillcrest Villages was it. Currently winning time unofficially 13.7.
I think it's the second time, the fastest time.
Second fastest time.
Yeah,
Second fastest time for this evening.
The first heat
for this
now
morning.
it's the third fastest time. We're gonna see some fire. Someone is gonna tuma upu too. Yabona-ke mawuthatha ukubheka yabona amantombazane atshengisa ukuyimisela kakhulu and most cases kakhulu 100 meters if ungakwazi ukustarta kahle vele you're gonna lose it but because uNkulunkulu hlezi enza ngendlela yakhe we found out ukuthi also even you didn't start well but uyakwazi ukuthi at the last 40 meters and 50 meters you're able to chase up bona laba abastarte kahle so 100 meters it's too quick but kuyenzeka a little bit nyana changes but it depends with training yakho ukuthi ihamba kanjani so most cases kakhulu kuba ne-technique nakhona ku-100 meters indlela ophampa ngayo izandla zakho and the way you drive the way you must lean you must not lean at the back because once you lean at the back you're not gonna get the first time and if you are trying to lean a little bit forward nyana you're gonna get some little bit fast nyana times so as much as you pump your hands faster at the motion try to breathe as much as smooth as you can so those are the techniques a little bit that helps for when as an athlete if you are doing 100 meters you must possibly know those techniques as an athlete
100%. And for those of you that are currently only zoning in, welcome once again to the KwaZulu-Natal Sub-Youth Championships, which is being held at Kings Park Athletics Club. And we hope that those of you that have been online on the online stream, you'll have enjoyed our commentary thus far. And we're excited. We're more or less very much excited for the rest of today. We've seen really, really fast times coming out from everything altogether. So we are currently on heat 5 of 6, 13, 100 meters.
Which lane are you betting that gonna win this race or do it the first time?
Yo, I like going with lane 3. I like with lane 3. So
Which lanes are the fastest ones? I think lane 6.
lane 4, 5, 6 predominantly is where the fastest sprinters are seeded. So if you looked at Akani Simbini throughout the duration of his World Championships, Olympic Championship finals that he's been in, he's always been seeded within 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
right?
because like he
They like keeping
delivers
him
the fastest
Yes,
times.
they
Yeah,
like keeping him grouped within that. And yeah, so it's usually how it goes, specifically with the 200 meters. It's similar along those lines where you are given a good lane, which is relatively lane 4, 5, 6. Also, it's an easier bend to run, easier run to handle more than anything.
but in 100 meters, any lane is possible for to
Any
deliver.
lane
It's
is
possible.
possible. That's
Yeah.
what I love about the 100 meters, because we've seen in the past, like World Championships this year, for example, we had the guy from Jamaica. I'm trying to get his name. There were 2 boys that were there from Jamaica in the World Championships final. He won the 100 meters.
Jamaica or is civil.
Oblique Seville.
Yeah,
Oblique Seville.
Yeah.
What lane was he in? Lane 7. Lane 7. He was in the
Oh yeah,
outskirts.
lane 7.
He wasn't
yeah,
in the
lane
center.
7.
We
Yeah,
had his
lane 7.
other compatriot from Jamaica also was there. He was in the center. He was seated as the fastest. The big size throw.
Henderson.
Also from
Henderson.
I can't remember his name. My brain is tired from reading so many names today. But that was more or less it. Now, if we're looking at the results, in third position we had Stuart Alex Grant. We're just waiting for the results to come back onto the screen, and we will read it out. First position, Hannah Small. 13.2. Yo, that was the previous heat 3 of 6 results, as you can see on the screen. Nompumelelo Nganana, 13.5, also exceptionally fast time. Alex Grant, third position, 13.56, also very close to the qualifying standard, but wow, top 3 exceptionally fast times. Now we're on to heat 5 of 6, gold 13, 100 meters.
I found out that from lane 1 and lane 2, from number 1 and as you can see, this lane, you can see Aspire. That's one wearing the orange spikes. Wow, it's moving.
Yo!
It's moving fast.
Yo, that's what we love.
Let's go,
That's
let's
what
go
we
again.
love.
Let's go. Wow.
Oh, lovely time. Unofficial time,
48:04.
14:04. Jeez.
Wow.
But you know what? That's what I like. You wanna control? There's no pressure. When you're heat, progress to the next round. That's the most important part. So some people, they want to run fast. I've known strategies in the past where people run the fastest in your heats and semis. I've seen this tactic being used at World Championship standing. Where look at Chepo Chite. He's ran so fast in the semi-final that he'd run a qualifying standard for World Championships. In the previous editions of World Championships, also with Sekiti Nene, he's ran so fast in the semi-finals. For example, Paris Olympics last year, he ran so fast in the semi-finals, he was able to have a qualifying standard guaranteed for next year World Championships, which happened this year, obviously, in Tokyo. So some people have this. They have the basis of, you know what, if we're able to secure and we know we need to come out what we need to come out, which is a qualifying standard, or we need to run win our heat more than anything.
Yeah.
Job's done.
Most cases now, we found that finals they're much more slower than heat. Heat they are becoming
Yes,
more faster
they're
than
becoming
final.
faster, and that's the tactic that's being used. You're seeing the people, they're running PBs, they're running a PB in the heat, they're excited. For example, Kif Yorsela.
Yeah,
There we go.
You see, he
Second
ran
fastest
his
time.
PB from the heat.
Second fastest time.
And you find that in finally, he was a little bit
fatigued. Nothing wrong with that, but Kif Yorsela, perfect example. 9.8 in a heat, 100 meters at World Championships this year in Tokyo.
Well done, my brother.
Wow, what a time. What a time. And that's exactly what tactically it worked for him, because he was still able to run a sub 10 in his semifinals. So today with the same thing, the coaches could be telling the athletes almost the same thing, which is run fast or run a controllable speed where you're able to win the heat and progress to the next one. Now we are on to final goals, 6 of 6, 13, 100 meters.
This one.
Oh, wait, I know this heat. Rabbits. I know our previous edition of heat of this girls 13 100 meters was Amara Pierce. I know she's won in the past, so it's exciting to see what the results will be from this heat. If I can run through it quickly, we have 2 girls from Ngoma Rabbits Athletics Club. We have 2 athletes from Spy Athletics Club.
It's where I'm from.
You from? Yes, correct.
It's a rural area, so
Sure.
I'm so motivated to see athletes from rural areas competing in provincial championships like these ones. So it's much more motivating.
Much more motivating. No, definitely. Sorry, from our understanding and from what we're seeing on the screen, it seems as if, like we had said previously, that some of the heats have been combined. So we'll try our utmost best to be able to give you live commentary on certain names of athletes. But for now,
And what
decent.
I love about these championships is that they are not choosing anything, but they are not being biased exactly, because like they include schools, teams together. Most cases you find that in schools they are just teachers who are coaching, but we find that in teams they are a coach that is based on coaching. So it's much more motivating, and also it's built the athletics when you found out
And we are off. We are off. Last heats. Girls, 6 of 6.
Puma KZN. See, that girl is really pushing. Aspire, yeah. Wow.
Unofficial time, 13.6.
Wow.
From Alia Pierce Aspire Athletics Club. Jeez, Aspire got a lot of athletes here today, hey?
Yeah,
And
they have a lot of athletes there.
if you look at the results from Heat 4 of 6, we have in first position, as you're reading on the screen, Cohen Eva with a time of 13.69. In second position, we had Michaela. We couldn't pronounce the surname earlier. Please excuse us. With a time of 14.41. And in third, we had Iwe Pinar with a time of 13.46. Those are our 3 winners from Heat 5 of 6 goals. No, Heat 5 of 6 goals. We have Zama Zim. Sorry, I missed her name. 1404. Lisa Mahil in second position with 14.45. In third position, we have Tori Low with a time of 14.56. Heat 5 of 6 goals, 13, 100 meters. I don't know that. We're done with this.
Heat 1 of Heat 3 boys 1300 meters. Yabona basazothumana uphuthu. Ithi lento umpopo
Yo.
ubheke ngakubona. You know the trend.
I know that trend.
This time he's facing on there.
Yes.
Umpopo is not facing on us. Umpopo ubheke ngakubona. So this is Heat 1 of Heat 3 boys 1300 meters. Yabona Usama, what I've noticed here ukuthi ama age groups now senior 6 to 7 years, 8 to 9 years, 10 to 11 years, 12 to 13 years who are able to compete kuma sub youth. Yabo, that is yabona from 6 to 7 years. That's so young.
That's a young age group if you think about it.
Like
Crazy.
his brain is full of playing, but
Mm.
he's playing athletics. But yeah, it's really motivating for also abantu abasurrounde yena lowo mntwana loyo ukuthi nabo bafundele kuyena, get motivated ukuthi nabo they must compete, do something in life, yabo.
Definitely. Now, heat 1 of 3, boys 13, 100 meters are off. We got 2 boys from Aspire or 1 boy from Aspire. The boys are zooming. They are zooming.
As you can see, lane 7 is really pushing hard as he can. Oh!
Unofficial time of 12.16 seconds. I'm trying to see who's the favorite for the boys here in the 100 meters. If I'm not mistaken, it could be a Wande Sotole. It could be a Wande Sotole from Harambe 2040. Yeah, it seems like it. Or if I'm gonna take my assumptions correctly, it could be Ihonhon Okpeko from Aspire Athletics Club, also with 12.28 in the 100 meters, as also one of the favorites. And then we also have Jaden Lynx from EPG with personal best of 12.26, also as one of the favorites. And yeah, and then we're looking at Smiso Mtetwa from Hualand Primary School, Relvin from Westfield Senior Primary School with a personal best of 12.15. So those are just some of the favorites for the 100 meters, not specifically this event of boys 13, but across the board. So I'm excited to see between these names.
I think it's totally one day we will find them at heat 4 of 4 boys daring. So we're gonna find them there with some of the fastest athletes, la elite performance group.
12.18 as a personal best or qualifying standard for this championships that he came in with. So I'm excited to see what he's able to do. Our previous heat winning time is 12.2 unofficially. So what is the qualifying standard again for this? 12.3. Yo, we're gonna have a lot of boys under this qualifying standard, especially with how the standards have been today. So yeah, a lot of kids in red. I see red is becoming a favorite color for the kids these days. Hey, I'm seeing red everywhere, red and black, red.
I think it's Aspire.
Ah.
Aspire. We're gonna
Red
see
catches
some-
attention though. There's 2 boys from Aspire that are there. For the heat 2. There's a slight stumble and the boys are off.
From Itoti, as you can see, Itoti there is really pushing
Yo!
as hard as he can. See the technique how they push. Lane 2 is really moving as fast as he can.
My
Wow.
gosh. Could it
11.
be? Could it be 11.71 unofficial time?
Wow.
That is absolutely insane.
Wow. From this
Wow.
boy.
Wow. 11.7. Boys
Really pushing.
13, 100 meters. I don't think there's an illegal wind. Nah, the wind is.
Mark my words. Mark my words. I said, seniors from KZN, they must have fear. Because these youths, they're really fighting.
You know what they call it? Trackflation. You know, like how you have inflation.
Yeah.
Now you get this thing. It's called trackflation. That's what's happening across the board. The kids are just dominating. The standards are just getting faster, better. I mean, there was that boy in the, what was it? Was it the 800? Yes, I think it was 800 this year. World Championships, 142. 800 meters. You know how old he is? Under
No.
20. He's still in junior category. Crazy.
Senior there.
Interesting to think about.
But most cases, we found that at this age, they run fast times. They're trying to improve, but we don't find them in seniors. We wish somehow to get track of them. Ukuthi babagcine bababuyise back athletics bengabaleki yabo, so that you're gonna see some fire. We love seeing them competing.
100%. No, definitely.
But that is the biggest matter that we found.
Yeah. You know what? I love seeing the development from this age. It's so interesting to see. It's always such a good and exciting thing to do. But to zone off quickly, we would just like to
as you can see, history of history 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 of 3 boys 1300 meters. We're only seeing 5 athletes there, by the way. But see, we're gonna see Uguti.
can we identify? We're trying our utmost best. And also from heat 6 of 6 girls, 13 100 meters, as you read it in the screen, we had we had Amara Pierce with a PB of 13.6. We had. Sorry, we're just waiting for the name to read on the screen. Again, we had Amara Catherine Pierce with a
Isn't
time of 13.6, winning heat 6 of 6. Heat 2, we had.
is it in Awan Stole, our favorite dead lane one
Hey,
from
possibly.
Harambe?
Possibly.
But we're gonna see.
Yo!
Lane 2 is really
Rocket
pushing.
launches.
We had that beautiful start there.
Yo! Sub 12.
Wow, these boys are really pushing as hard as they can. What did the photo shoot there? Did you see lane 8?
Crazy. Sub 12, unofficially 11.96. Heat 3 of 4, boys, 13 100 meters. What is going on today? 11.7, 11.9. These boys are running almost as fast as I am, and I'm a high jumper. What's going on? That means a 13-year-old boy might beat me. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared.
Maybe when you don't run fast times because you're always against the wind.
Hey, you might be right. You might be
Because-
right. Maybe I must come run today. Maybe I must run today. Maybe I might drop a sub 11. Maybe I might run 10. What if I run 9 seconds?
If you're running in these conditions, maybe you could run sub 10.
I could run a sub 10. Maybe. What you say? I'll switch up at the same time. I'm not wasting my time. But if you'd like to stay updated with everything happening in athletics across our province, follow KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at KZN Athletics, and make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Supporting us online helps us grow the sport and celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu Natal. Also, to our sponsors, we'd like to thank the KwaZulu Natal Department of Sports and Arts and Culture for partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting youth development. A big thank you to Itegweni Municipality for hosting today's championships at the beautiful, iconic Kings Park Athletics Stadium. We love the stadium. We train at the stadium. This is our home. This is our baby. This is our base. To our event sponsors, Akwele, who's been a long-standing sponsor, we'd like to thank you for keeping the athletes refreshed today. Thank you for keeping the officials refreshed today, and thank you for keeping us in the commentating booth refreshed today, so our
Also
voices
the
can sound as good
volunteers
as they
must-
sound. Right? I'm sure Akwele is aiding us with helping our voices. So if we're sounding good, that's because of Akwele.
And
Milo, who's a new youth athletics supporter. Special thank you to Milo for supporting youth athletics and being part of today's event.
So as what we need to fight Nagu Unala. We need to find athletes which they must get along with Spike. Because like 100 meters running barefoot.
Yo,
Uh,
at least it's not warm today. I've seen that not go well a lot of times. But you know what? Which championships was it? There was a boy that was running barefoot. KZN. And he was blistering the boys. It was youth and juniors. So in youth and juniors, if I'm not mistaken, earlier this year, there was a boy who had won the 100 meters barefoot. And they put him in spikes, and he went to championships, and it wasn't as fast as his time.
yeah, I know the
He
boy
beat
from-
the boys with spikes, and he was barefoot. So natural ability sometimes is so interesting.
Yeah, I know that because like there's a guy from is doing work, by the way, at the junior level at this back years ago. He was used to work with barefoot,
Crazy.
and then
Yo.
he represented South Africa to
Barefoot.
he's supposed to work at 30, then his performance lowered down
Went down,
because he used
down.
to
Not used to it.
to wear a 30. So I feel so many enjoy ukugqoka amateki. Hey, kodwa-ke it's okay, it's natural for a young athlete ukuthi adlale ngezinyawo. So njengamanje sizobuka i-100 meters yethu, hit 3 of 4 boys 1300 meters. From our previous hit one of boys 13, ay, yasuka kanjalo ke 100.
And the boys are off. Yo.
Look the technique how
Yo.
the boy is running.
Yo. Slightly unofficial,
Wow.
slower time, but unofficially 13.17 in this heat. Nothing wrong with that. I feel that's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's fine
feel
for them.
It's fine for them. Like I said, if you know what you need to do for today, especially since it's a 1-day program,
At least if you finish the event.
you need to stay physically charged up. But you know what's the interesting thing? Like I forgot to speak about earlier, and maybe I might have touched on with the attention span or energy span of younger kids. It's so good. It's so good. Like think about it, you're seeing it a lot of the time. Kids are doing 5 events in a day. Tell us to do 5 events.
We
Never.
never do.
Don't even bring it up. I'll politely say
At
thank
the
you very
scene,
much.
at
Goodbye.
the scene, the pace is high.
Yo,
Even
double
the
it up.
person at the back or the last person that finishes in each event is already banned. Even
Imagine.
the pain that first person is feeling, also the last person is feeling. But kids, they almost enjoy. You find that kids enjoy doing more events because they
100%.
want to win.
Definitely. They like the
enjoy
medals.
winning.
They like the
I want to be
medals.
position one. I want to be position one. So
And you know what's a nice thing also is that like at this age group, you're not entirely sure from a science perspective on whether or not this child will be accurately good for that event. That's the interesting thing. They
Mm.
could be a good long jumper today, but an excellent triple jumper tomorrow or an excellent javelin thrower 5 years from now. You don't know how the child's body physique is going to be. So it's interesting, and that's the fun thing.
and also it's really helping because like sub youth like this ones they find themselves a good event that could perform and allow working corresponding with their body. So
100%.
that's why they supposed to play more events because
Definitely.
it's where the talent is being
That's where the
identified.
talent
la.
has been identified.
Yabona-ke njengamanje njengoba ubona kahle-ke sebeyangena-ke estadium 1.5 meters ingake ngazama ukudlala i-1.5 kodwa eyi wangishubela. It's fine, it's okay. Yamanje kungena u-final gears 11 1.2 meters. I think khona ozoyishaya i-qualifying standard oku-4 and 10. We're hoping so ukuthi khona ozoyishaya njengamanje.
Simultaneously, at the same time, the medal ceremony will be running. Such a lovely, exciting moment. I absolutely love seeing a medal ceremony happening. The music, the atmosphere, the environment, the vibes, absolutely exciting. So the kids will be having their medal ceremony, and then not long after that, we will be having the final goals. 1,200 meters, which has 29 athletes.
Wow.
29 athletes.
Wow.
That's insane.
Such a large number.
Wow. 29 athletes. That's a lot of athletes. Yo,
That's
that's a school class.
Once I remember when I was outside, you said that when you almost do high jumps alone.
Hey.
How do you feel about seeing this?
2 years ago, I competed at when I competed at SA Championships. We had, so mind you, a final for high jump is not meant to have more than 15, right? We had 24 jumpers. 24 high jumpers. Now, mind you, 24 high jumpers in a pit that big, as you can see from the commentating booth. Do you know how difficult that is? Because now the competition was so long. It was too long, unfortunately. And that's where the problem had come in. But nevertheless, we managed to get through it. It was exciting. It was long. It was fun. But, never again. Never, ever, ever, ever again will I ever look forward to jumping against 24 high jumpers. Now, mind you, I was seeded number 6. Number 6. So just think about that. How many people before me had to go before I had my attempt? And the starting height, 185 meters. Too low.
Yabo Usama, you need to stay focused.
Hey, you
Focus.
tired. You tired, my
stay
bro.
focused
You
and
are
be
tired.
Cool.
Yo.
And be cool and be patient.
You really have to stay so
But
focused, and it's
I think
difficult.
I given 3 chances,
3 chances per height. But obviously, a lot of the boys had opted to attempt a higher height.
Mm.
So it allows you to reserve energy. So that means you don't start with your run up. I mean, you don't start with your warm up early. You have to try and stay as controlled and as locked in as you can be. So as you can see now on the screen, we have the results on the screen for Heat 2 boys 13,100 meters. Jaden Links in second position with 12.3. Third position we have Sipasishle.
I think they wrote the. I think it's Shabang.
Yeah.
Shabang.
12.47. And then sorry if you'd missed it previously. Ambali Dele 11.69. Crazy time.
These girls, they're really pushing. As you see now on our screen, the presentation of medal presentation. Sebezo receiver ama gold wabo, ama silver wabo, nama bronze wabo. Njoba ke beyitshengisile ukuthi bebengezela ukuthi just ukuzodlala. They're here to compete also for first times, and abanye they really enjoy medal.
Because it was supposed to be from 10 to 11. It's 11 to 1. So you know better. So I'll take a break. We'll come back here and I'll come back. But I'll leave like in 5 minutes. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll split between us three. There's no problem. Yeah, we'll split between us three. Is this Mr. Samanzi? Yeah, I think it is him. He is the manager for the athletic stadium. Looks like he's a commentator for today. Nice.
Our position 3. Our position 3 at the walk event 1.5 meters. Receive his bronze medalist.
Congratulations to him. Position 2 from Siaya Athletics Club.
Newcastle. That's
Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle. This club comes from Newcastle.
Yo.
Which have
Siaya. Producing athletes, eh?
Yeah.
Yo, as a whole, I'm saying Newcastle as a whole, as a place.
It's like, do you know this guy, Sanele Masondo?
Yes, Sanele Masondo. He is currently in America. For those of you who have heard the name, Sanele Masondo. What an exceptionally excellent, good 5,000, 10,000 meter.
Yeah, 10,000
Yo, he received a scholarship also to leave. He was in KwaZulu-Natal. He received a scholarship, and now he's currently in America at an American university, Division 1, performing exceptionally well. Congratulations to him. Also Newcastle boy, and yeah,
he
he qualified actually, eh?
Yeah,
Cross country.
Yeah, he qualified.
He qualified cross country for World Champs cross country.
He also received team award.
Team award, if I'm not mistaken. So he flew down from America.
I think they were playing cross country. It is no weather condition.
No, he came down for SA trials.
Oh yeah.
And he qualified.
Oh yeah, I remember.
He qualified. This was like a few weeks back. Position 3. So he qualified. Excellent athlete. So Siaya Athletics Club, Newcastle.
Girls impela basebenzile ngempela ngokuyimisela ukuthi bakwazi ukuthole lama medal abawathole njengamanje. Njengamanje ke iyona girls
1,200
meters.
1,200. Have they split this? Sorry, we're trying to see what's going on.
Most cases in law from one.
Oh yes, they have. That's what I'm wondering where. So if you're not seeing the full amount, there are 29 girls that are competing in the final girls 1,200 meters. The qualifying standard of 4 minutes and 10 seconds. They've split both of the girls groups up, and that will begin now. No favorite for this event, but whoever wins now will be the favorite.
Favorites,
The
yeah.
new favorites. So that's the most important thing.
Shuthi we're gonna see some fire. So bathuma uphuthu umpopo ubheke ngakubona. So njengamanje sizoyibona kahle-ke i-event njengamanje ama-official ethu uyabona they are giving instructions to our athletes ukuthi uma bestarta ngoba bayinamba eningi they are splitted so kuzothi uma bestarta and then after ama-coins bazobe sebengena ku-lane 1 so giving those instructions-ke. We're hoping to see more fire. By the way, my partner Usama returned back. Then I'm me, the new guy. I'm sorry to say the new guy, but to have him beside me or by my side, it's Jaden.
Yes, it's Jaden. It's good to be
Jaden.
back now.
It's good to see. We're gonna see an 1.5 girls 11 that izoqala njengamanje. So we're hoping ukuthi we're gonna crown our new, because we didn't have our favorite for this event, so we're gonna crowning our new
favorite. 29 athletes, that's quite a lot.
That's a huge number. But most cases, in such event like long distances, we find a lot of numbers of athletes competing for first position, second position,
And third
third
position.
Wow! But a huge number is fighting for third position. Wow! By the way, so ngesibukeke njengamanje ngathi usuzosuka washo wasuka nangempela njengamanje bazosuka ngempela kodwa uyabona ukuthi bahamba kahle impela laphana kodwa ukhona khona esokubona okuyisimanga la.
An overwhelming amount of numbers here. You can see as the athletes push out to see who can lead. Some of the athletes not even cutting in from the outside lanes, I see.
Still using lane 3, lane 2. They are using more energy. They were supposed to reserve because this is 1.5. It's not 100 meters.
This is a long event.
So it needs more energy.
Oh,
you see this guy is running from lane 4.
Some of these children starting to slack down now.
I think
Going out fast. The girl in first place. Running
really
at a
pushing
speed.
It's really pushing the
Sure,
pace.
sure.
But by the way, in this event, you can see with number 2 is much more flexible.
Yeah, you can see. Relaxed, huh?
Look, his running style. The way he runs. It looks so good, like you're gonna win it. But I think I'm believing number 1, which is very strong. Because you see the way he pumps the hands, Gucci no. Unawamanje is still conserving more energy.
Yeah, still lots of children running in the second and third lane. Yeah?
I think they're trying to pass each other.
Yeah.
But it's good to see kids competing in an event like this ones. We're gonna see our young Sehodis, who's in current in SA champion for 1.5, also on 800. So maybe
Yeah. If you look closer, you can see now that the third place is actually catching up with the second place.
See, as I said, Jaden, look, the girl that is in front there, man, it's really using the hands. And she's short in height, but Yambolo is really pushing in a smooth motion, but fast.
It's all about
Really
who
killing
can.
the pace,
Yeah.
So, we're gonna see girls. We're gonna see some fire.
Yeah,
Look
the
at-
third place is coming. Third place is taking past the second.
Look, our position 2 and position 3.
Yeah. Close.
Who's gonna take silver medal there? Kodwa-ke njengamanje intokazi elida phambili is coming from Isiyathuka AC elandelwa intokazi from Itoti AC I think I think khona okwenzakalayo lapha. There is some change there.
Oh, there.
There is some change there.
You can see the third position has now moved to second and is closing in on the first position.
Do you think, Jaden, the car really?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one.
I'm gonna see some beautiful finish from Ijoti, and I think it's Aspire. It's a girl from Aspire. That
It looks
one
like
is
Aspire,
wearing,
yes.
wearing a red vest. So we're gonna see some girls fighting for a silver medal, but also we're gonna see some change. Also from
Oh,
the
close.
person that is leading.
Oh, there she goes.
She's going to lap others. There's someone gonna be left here. Come on, let's move. Whoa!
Oh. Catching up now.
I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. Yeah, you know.
I think we're gonna see some beautiful finishing. I think someone gonna win a gold here or a silver medal. I really
Strong. Strong end.
deserve it. Wow, Jaden. It's the last lap. It was the last lap. Oh,
Yeah,
it's finishing.
yeah.
Oh, whoa. I think there's some error. Oh, they're not finishing in a well-mannered way. Eh? Ish.
With an unofficial time of 4 minutes and 9 seconds.
Wow. I think number one qualify misses the qualifying time by 76 seconds.
Yo. Close.
We're gonna see. Maybe there is something gonna happen, but well done to all the girls as someone is pushing ngempela. They are finishing all of them bazoqeda i-race njengamanje. So really tired. Look, the girl there is really tired and exhausted. Look, the way their legs, they are so tired.
Here we have the final athletes still coming through, pushing as hard as they can.
Yabona, Jaden, if you look here, she like the face, really exhausted. The last
Yeah.
girl that is trying to finish now, really feeling the pain. Really, she's feeling the pain. Finally, but you finish it, which means it's what is good.
Yes.
Look how number one is so.
Oh, yeah, 2 are still running. Pushing through at the end.
Thank you. Hey, it's good to see the girls finishing the race. But kwenzekile usikhona ngathi didn't finish the race kodwa ke kuyenzeka ke lokho ke umdlalo usehlezi unjalo, so we're hoping to see boys now.
Okay, so the sheets for boys 11, 1,200 meters. We have Jarkus Goosen from Hillcrest Villages.
From lane 2 we have Harambe 2040 AC Ndlela Ntana. Lane 3 Khoza Siyabonga from Excel Athletic Club. Lane 4 Mudlalo Sisikhanyiso from Yellowwood Park Primary. From lane 5 Mpeka Lwandle from Sandulwethu AC. Lane 6 we have Ngobo Inami from Thandolwethu. Lane 7 from Umungengi Alusukho Umtuba twice AC. Then lane 8 Ntando Tanzi Dalonhle Sisonke AC. Then lane 9 we have
William Dobry from Great Ham Park Primary School.
lane 10 we have Special Tulo from Redenham Park Primary School. Lane 11 we have Ntiane Qiniso from
Lucas Meyer Primary. And then we have on lane 13, Smith Caden from Lucas Meyer Primary School.
lane 14 we have Kumalo Langelihle from Kuma KZN. Then lane 15 we have
Kane Rivety from Scotborough Athletics Club.
lane 16 we have Ndapa Mpelo from Nongoma Rapid AC. And lane 17 we have Andile Ngobo from Umgababa AC. Then lane 18 we have Mbanza Lubanzi from Upopopo AC. Lane 19 Zulu Ayabonga from Isiatsutsua Development. Lane 20 Makoba Kamgelo Siatsutsua Development. Sorry for the pronunciation. Lane 22 we have
Tierney Goosen from Hermansburg.
their brothers. From lane 1 we have Guzen. Also on
Oh,
lane.
2 Goosens. They might be twins.
Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, we're gonna see them.
Yeah, we'll see how they look.
We're gonna see them. And they're not playing for the same club, but it's okay. We lane 23 we have Ngoni, Selushem from Umlazi Development, and then lane 24 we have Shabalala Siposet from Yellowwood Park Primary, and then lane 25 we have Mkiz and Tarani from Utandoletu AC. This is final boys 11 1,200 meters.
25 athletes who will be crowned as the champion.
Also, we have, I think we have no favorites here. Do we? By the way, we have no favorites for 1,200 meters. So we're going to crown a new one.
This is anyone's race.
So anyone going to win this race will be crowned as our new favorite for KZN sub-primary provincial championships at Kings Park Athletics Stadium. By the way, sizosuka njengamanje i-1,200 meters yethu, so we're gonna see someone ethuma omunye uphuthu. Jaden, you know uphuthu? It is being made by Maize Mill.
By what?
Made by Maize Mill.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Gonna tuma someone uphuthu, should there be some fire of case.
Okay, yeah.
I think Jaden, now you know someone gonna tuma uphuthu.
Yeah. Yo, some of the children sprinting out fast in the front.
I think the one that's leading now, it's from Upopopo AC.
Yo, do you
This
think
is-
he will keep that pace?
By the way, I'm not sure.
Not sure, not
Not
sure.
sure.
We'll have to see.
But I think I will crown someone here before he finishes.
Okay,
The
okay.
one from Hillcrest, I know this.
From
boy.
Hillcrest, you know it.
I know this boy. In some leagues, he used to run like this. He loved to lead the race, but by the way, today it's not his day to lead the race.
Huh?
A
He
boy
might
from
start
Upo.
leading now.
But we're gonna see, yeah. In all these events, enguthanda ukuthi zonke ingane la, they are really fighting for the medal. Not like you are getting your medal just easy like that, but kodwa bonke they are really fighting for medal yabo. Yabona njengamanje Jaden, as you can see,
He
a
has
guy
now
from
come first. Yeah. Hillcrest.
leading now. And you see the guy from Popopo is not letting those guys pass him.
No,
He's
not.
really fighting for it. By the way, the guy from Hillcrest Village is leading the race. The guy from it's Excel. I think it's
That's
Excel.
fine.
I Excel this one. Yeah, it's Excel.
It's a close race, this one.
So we're gonna see some fire. There will be some fire here. Look how this boy is, how he relaxed. He's so relaxed. He's moving his hands smooth, not like a 100-meter runner like Amanda. By the way, he's moving his.
As the Hillcrest boy is still in front, we can see as the boy in the second place is
I love
closing
this
in,
race.
and he is passing. He's passing him now, and we have a new leader now.
They're gonna take a last lap now. I
This
think
is the
that,
last lap
We're
now.
gonna see some fire. Boy from XL is really fighting for a gold medal. Also, the guy from Crest Village really fighting for medal yakhe, gold medal. Yabona khona ufire owenzeka lapha. What a fatlet from a Hillcrest guy. What a fatlet from a young guy. What a fatlet. Really moving.
Oh, it's
Really
going to be a
mov-
close one. You can see the one in second pushing as hard as he can.
Also, the one in third.
Yeah.
You can see he's fighting for a bronze medal.
Fighting for
Uma
medal
KZN
position.
athlete. They're really giving
It's
his
going to be
eyes
close
at the bed.
between gold and silver and third and fourth.
Said, someone gonna tumor someone who put. You'll be some fire. So we are still seeing the boys from Excel and Hillcrest. They're really still fighting for equal medal, and we're gonna see a beautiful finish as the boy passes 150 now, 150 meters.
Oh, strong ending, strong ending.
Wow! What a good
You're
finish from
pushing
this boy.
ahead, pushing ahead.
Wow!
Oh, you can hear the stands
wow,
clapping
wow,
as he
wow,
finishes
wow,
so
wow.
strong.
Let's go, boy. Finish. This boy is really finishing as hard as he can. Wow. What a good finish. That's an unofficial time. 3:50.67 seconds. Oh, reaches. Oh, qualifying standard now. Huh? And you can see there are still boys finishing 1,500 meters. Ama-results ethu lapha kwi-final girls 1100 1200 meters from number 3 wethu sinokulunga I think sithole at the time of 4:14:02. Then unumber 1 wethu kube okuhle Zwane 4:09.7 minutes. And then number 2 wethu kube any Steinich. I don't know, but Steinich.
And Steinak,
Steinak.
I think.
At
Sorry
the
for the pronunciation.
at a time of 4:11. 13. I think they reached qualifying standard. I think so. Wow. Oh yes. Because the qualifying time was 4:10. So I think number 1 qualified present KZN goes Natal, but we're gonna see also final boys 11. They're still finishing your race. Some that are still finishing your race. By the way, sesiqedile nge-1,500 meters, sesiya ku-800 meters. Nakhona, if I can see, abona bonke labantu ba-ready ukuthi nje bona bazothuma umuntu ophuyo. So njengamanje sobona-ke 800 meters. Yes, 800 meters.
Girls. We have the 800 meter girls 13 coming up. It seems like we have 2 heats here, with the qualifying standard being 2 minutes and 40 seconds. If you look onto the field, you can see how many children are waiting for the race. This is going to be a tough one. Going off of times, we will see who's going to make the finals.
Our starting list, I will start with qualifying standard is 240 for our girls, 800 meters. Then lane 1 from Bluff AC, we have Zondo AC. And then lane 2 from Umtuba twice, we have Mukozi Sipelele. Then lane 3 from Mabelele Zinati from Harambe AC. Lane 4 we have Jovusanele from Newcastle AC. Lane 5 Sokele Mandisa from Speed Explosion. And then lane 6 Kuzwayo Tembelihle from Pantane AC. Lane 7 Mapumulo Unamandla Tandolwethu AC. Lane 8 Cele Mbali Hollywood AC. Then lane 9 Biela Spahle from Tuba twice AC. Lane 10 Kumalo Ntungwelihle Kuma KZN AC. Then lane 12 lane 11 we have Nzibande Asanda from Yellowwood Park Primary. In lane 12 we have Zingwebelele Andipiwe from Harding AC. Then lane 13 we have Mbata Cindy so from Siatsuga Development. Then lane 4 we have Zayden Isabel.
I think it's Jardine Isabella.
Or Jordan Isabella from Speed Explosion. Then in 15 we have Mbambo Amahle, Empangeni AC. This is the starting list from for our 800 meter hits, 1 of 2 girls 13 800 meters. Njengamanje sebemile lapha kwi-starter sethu, so njengamanje ama-officials wethu-ke abenza umsebenzi omuhle kakhulu njengamanje-ke no Mr Starter bethu-ke abazokwazi ukuthi bebasuse-ke abantwana girls 13 years 800 meters. So nala sobona
How do you-
fire.
What do you think about them running without shoes? Don't you think it might be too hot for the feet?
Yeah, it's too hard for the feet, but in most cases, at these events, you find that even in seniors, some of the athletes are still running with barefoot when it's come to midley. But most cases in midley distance, they use spikes. Most cases, but in long distance, you find them using barefoot. They just wrap their toes with anything that gonna protect their toes. And then, by the way, because Gashis, I think their feet are gonna be bad.
Especially in this heat.
Starting to hit ngaphandle, starting to hit ngaphandle kwangempela.
One thing these athletes need to remember is they need to stay hydrated.
Wow, because yeah, uqinisile ukhuluma iqiniso impela Jaden ukuthi they need to stay hydrated because manje lelanga seliyashisa, abantwana sebedinga ukuthi ke umzimba wabo unoma athi we have our Aquil
Aquila Viv, our sponsors.
uzowenza umsebenzi. When I do the job to keep our athletes hydrated. Njengoba sisalindile ke i-race yethu ukuthi istarte. Uyabona la kwi-800 I think nakhona Jaden sinayo what the favorite, yes we have
From an Impangeni Athletics Club.
see with a time of 2:34.52 minutes.
That's a fast time. What is the qualifying standard for this age? 2:40. That's nearly. We have two girls. One.
Maphumulo unamandla from Mtsando Lethu AC.
With a time of 2 minutes and 37 seconds. 37.32 because the other girl,
Mkhize lukhona Umlazi Development
Athletics Club, has also run at 2 minutes 37 seconds 0.84. This is a close one.
no qualifying time standard it's 2:40.
Yo.
Surely will be some fire, yeah?
Yes, lots of girls being able to do this, being able to qualify.
Yeah. So, some of at this age, you don't. Sometimes you don't worry about qualifying. What makes us wish to get the medal? Me, when I was at this age, I didn't focus mostly about time. I focus on I need to get a medal. That motivates me, keep me motivated and
Yes.
stuff. So,
Need to beat those around you.
mm,
Seems the girls are getting lined up now. They're going to start soon.
but Jaden, if you look, some they are not wearing the something to protect their feet.
Yo,
Because
that
you
must not
find
be
that
nice.
kids, they say they are heavy. They take it, they are heavy for them.
I've heard that before, yeah.
So mhlambe ba comfortable abanye because they are not using the amateki. So khona sobona into emnandi.
Yeah, the athletes are getting ready.
Yasho yasuka ke i-race yethu njengamanje 1800 meters. Ayi yabona ke la khona into ezoshuka. Abalepha amabili nje kuphela. Hayi khona into ezayo. Ayi
This is a
khona
fast
ifight
start.
ekhona lapha. Khona ifight
Oh,
ekhona lapha.
pushing, pushing.
Yeah, pushing. Someone is pushing there.
Yo, one girl
What's worse,
leading
again
the
from-
pack by far.
I think I know this girl. It's always competing with the girl from Westville. Most cases when they compete in these races, they always compete. When it's to come to 800 meters, I think this girl is not here. I think it's in another hit. By the way, siyayibona lapha intokazi ihamba kahle ngempela but kodwa khona ushintsho ngathi Jaden luzokwenzeka lapha. There will be some change. They are not that fast, Jaden.
Well, who's your favorite this time?
You know, the one from Impangeni, the one that is wearing a blue vest. That's my
she's
favorite.
leading now.
So we're gonna see some fire. Yabona ba fast ngempela labantwana because like they pass 400 meters at 1:14. It feels kuzoba some fire because now they are going for a last lap. So sibona fight here. Someone
This is a close one.
someone gonna tuma someone uphuthu njengamanje. There will be some fire because as you can see they
Yeah.
are really fighting for a gold medal there.
She's on her heels.
Also number 3 is really fighting, yeah,
She is.
she's trying to reach up the front peg.
4th and 5th, quite far behind 3rd place.
But what I see right now is that the girl that's is really leading now is much more comfortable. As you can see his running style.
Who do you think is going to kick out at the end?
I don't
Your
know,
money's
by
still
the way.
on the
I
blue.
don't know by the way, because you can see my favorite is really struggling now.
It's a close one. Seems like she's blocking the
yeah.
way.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, there she starts pushing.
Ay. Ay, kodwa soke sibone inkinga ke yento la. Let's go
There
get,
you
let's
go.
go get.
Close. They're kicking. Even 3rd place catching up by now.
Yeah, do you think we're gonna catch them? Wow, push,
Oh,
girls,
close,
push.
Well done.
Ay, they're so tired, man. Well done to the girls. It's an unofficial time at 2:36:07 minutes. Wow, what a fast time, man.
Yo, 4 seconds faster than qualifying standard.
Even myself, I won't run this time. I won't run this such time.
Yes,
These
and
girls
these
are so
heats,
fast.
at one of the hottest times of day, these girls still manage to run these times. Well done.
It shows that they're really training. They're putting it all, and also they were ready for these championships. Now it's
I think we will be moving over to Heat 2 now of the girls under 13 800 meter.
ubona unumber 2 wethu laphana ukusiyabonga khoza uwine i-1.2 yethu ngo-3:56.49 minutes, and uqiniso Mthiyane number 2 wethu uwine at a time of 3:57.9 minutes, and then uJacobs Bruns win at the time of number 1 is win at the time of 3:50.69. So ngempela really put effort ukuthi bakwazi ukushaya a qualifying standard ngendlela abagijime kahle ngayo. As you can see, they really qualify. Number 1 and number 2 but qualify, but number 3, by the way, he misses the qualifying time. But siyambongela na ukuthi ukwazi ukuqeda i-race njengamanje seseyona i-800 meters hit 2 of 2 girls 13. Ayi ake sibukeke bethumana uphuthu-ke la. We're gonna see some fire.
See the girls waiting in anticipation as we see who is going to be the new crowned KZN champion.
Yeah, as you can see, our officials they are giving instructions to our girls. As do you ever notice, Jaden, ukuthi if you have large numbers, then you are not being at the same lane, but corner your line up they put you in the front lanes, and then you think, I'm like
Yeah.
they think I'm in the front.
Yeah, I think you
I'm
have
the
a
front.
head start, but it's not how it is. Yeah,
So like they don't understand what it's just a curve.
yeah.
Yeah, but in the same distance. So it's much more interesting to see that. But by the way, kumnandi ukubona into ekanje khona. So siyabona phela ama-official ethu ayasebenza ngokuzimisela.
It seems like there's much less athletes in the second heat than in the first heat.
Yabona ilanga seliqala ukushisa ngempela la ngaphandle. As you can see, there is more sunshine now and reflection okusho ukuthi there is more heat la ngaphandle. So we are hoping with the kids abaphuze amanzi, stay hydrated because now it's starting to heat up. By the way, isikhathi sithi njengamanje it's 11:41. So we are hoping to see it's 2 of 2 girls 800 meters.
Do you think their hearts are pounding,
What?
waiting in anticipation? Do you think they're stressing?
But Jaden, what's happened in this event? If you wait long in the start, you start to get more fatigue.
Mm.
You receive more fatigue from your muscles,
Yeah.
but from the brain, because like you're thinking, oh, I need to die now. I need to
Yeah.
die now.
Have to push.
Yeah,
But they think of all the times they've been training. If they've trained hard, they've got this.
yeah, but at this age, there is no fear.
Mm.
There is no fear.
They should
just
enjoy
here
it.
to enjoy.
Yes, enjoy, learn about the sports, get experience.
It's what it's important ukuthi kwenzeke yabo Jaden. Kodwa ke sobona ukuthi hey kuzoba mnandi kanjani ke la. Kodwa ke njengamanje sisalindile ke ukuthi sibone. Yabona Jaden. I think the technical issues with my mic. So
And they're off.
Ay, yabona ke
Pushing forwards.
we're gonna see some yo.
Yo.
What a beautiful start from this girl. I think she's gonna try maintain that pace.
That is a blistering speed that she's leading with.
I think they're gonna catch her.
If she can maintain that speed, then it's going to be quite a good time.
I would see. But we're gonna see what she's gonna maintain this pace or not. But by the way, it's looking more comfortable and starting to back. There's that
It
fatigue
seems
now.
the speed is starting to get slower now. Can she maintain this distance? That is the question.
We think so. But we're gonna look ukuthi ayo ngempela yini uzokwazi ukuthi amaintain speed lesi ahamba ngaso. By the way, kodwa ukuboka njengamanje starting to struggle a little bit, but yayibona Jaden le aphek le ezimva kwakhe ukuthi really pushing forward to reach her.
Second, third, and fourth close in a bundle together.
Wow. Ay, so bona ke amantombazane impela edlula kahle ke passing at 400 meters yethu at 1:20, so they're really pushing.
It seems first place is still quite a bit ahead, but second and third catching up on her heels quickly.
Yabona ke Jaden, in this race, I bet the girl wearing spikes, the orange spikes with white socks, are gonna win the race. Gonna win the race, Jaden.
I can see how they're catching up with the first place here, right at the last 200 meters.
Still, the front girl
Yeah, they
maintain
go.
this for the finish. But
Yeah, they come.
in his face, see like this.
It's going to be close. Second and third also right by each other.
Kodwa ngazi ukuthi ebusweni bakhe khona ukustruglisha nyana lapha ebusweni bakhe weJaden. If you can look starting to
Oh, pushing ahead
Wow.
again.
Wow.
Maintaining
wow,
the distance,
wow,
creating
wow,
a greater
wow,
distance
wow.
than there was.
Oh.
Here she is pushing. You can see how she pushes on her face. The
Wow.
expressions.
I,
Second
Elliot,
and third, close.
I withdraw my betting. Wow, well done, girl. Winning the 800 meters at the time of 2:39.98. Well done, well done, well done. Impela baqeda kahle ke wonke amantombazane. Also, he reaches the qualifying time because the qualifying time it's 2:40, and he managed to do 2:39. Wow, what a close one.
Close one. Here we have the final girls coming through the line.
Push, girls, push, girls. At least they finished the race, all of them. No one just had a problem.
That's the most important thing, just to finish.
Finish. Ake kwenzakele ke kwaba khona obathuma uphuthu. There was some fire. There was some fire. Iwine kahle ke intokazi laphana elide from the start. Yakwazi ukumaintaina and yazi yayiqeda irace. Bengayiphucanga. So iclaimele a gold medal for herself.
And here comes our final 800-meter runner.
Well done, Tombazane. Well done, well done.
Ja. Finished. Greg, do you want me to set the last guy when he goes over the line?
I think DJ must play appropriate songs. Oh my god.
Piano, piano.
Oh yeah. Tweet tweet.
Time.
Time is
12.
5 minutes.
Eight. Oh, piano, piano. There you go. Yo, Maskandi is crazy. I won't lie.
Not you closing the window, Maskandi. Jessica, we are live. It's like those windows. We are live. Oh my god.
Good afternoon to everyone that is streaming in live to the KZN Sub Youth Championships. I'm joined with Miss Amanda Jobe.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh, I'm 90, Jobe.
Welcome. It's good to have you back in the studio with us.
Thank you.
And we will be covering heat 2 of 2 boys 13, 800 meters. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're a little bit behind schedule due to the medal ceremony. But I have all faith and trust in our officials that we will be back to the correct program. Well, actually, we are. Magic. Wow, that was
was
insane.
quick.
That was quick. Wow.
Abracadabra. We are back on.
We are back on. Awesome. So it's actually final 1 of 2 goals, 60 meters.
And in heat 1, we have Sipa Minentle from Coxton Primary, that she will be in lane 2. And then in lane 3, we have Williams Kelly from Sunshine HMP Athletics Club. Then in lane 4, we have Chivenga Mofik from Grantham Park Primary School. In lane 5, we have Mpapi Umpile from Nonopa Primary School. In lane 6, we have Midrick Gia from Richards Bay Athletics Club. And then in lane 7, we have Mota.
Mika Mothilal. Mothilal.
If we butchered your name, we do apologize. Motilal Mika from Aspire Athletics Club. We will see which one of these girls are going to take this. But I have faith in all of them. What do you think, Osama?
I have faith in all of them. The times have been incredibly awesome and fast and exuberantly good altogether.
And the crazy thing is that we were just speaking off air, like the times that are being showcased here today are times that we can run as kids. So
Yep.
I think we really need to grow up. Or
Trackflation is real.
Thank you very much.
For those
That's
of
the
you
new term.
who don't know what trackflation is, it's inflation in the track.
And that's what we are seeing.
That's what we're seeing across the board. We're seeing 800-meter runners on an international stage, as I was speaking to Muzwa previously before this, running 142 on an 800-meter at the final and knocking out absolutely veterans in the races. We're seeing, the likes of just looking at our compatriots within the country in the 100 meters, both men and female, senior categories, we're seeing boys under 20, under 18 running faster than veterans in the seniors, veterans of the 100 meters in the country. So it's insane.
Indeed it is. Would it be safe to also say that the athletics in the country is in safe hands?
100%. And that's a good thing to know, that we are just getting better and better as the years are progressing. And to think at one stage we were the best, we slowly, went a bit downhill. But now we've just maintained that standard of just growing as a sports nation across the board with all sports.
That is
indefinitely.
very true. I mean, our national teams are doing so well across the board. So it's also good to have athletics also just chipping in and doing also their parts in terms of contributing to the nation being a sporting nation that we are. So yeah, right now we are seeing some of the officials being gracious enough to help the girls in a way soothe their fingers, because the track is quite hot. It is a hot day in Durban. The breeze
100%.
is there, but it is very hot. So would like to thank the officials for their selflessness and just being gracious to offer these girls these kind gestures. Thank you very much.
We are at a registered 450 athletes in participation today in the stadium.
Which is quite
Wow.
huge.
That's big. And that's a nice amount of athletes to have at a provincial championships.
And I'd
Yeah.
like to say that it's also showing the growing trajectory in sports at
Definitely.
grassroots level. So that is
Definitely.
also very exciting. That
Definitely.
we're not just looking at athletes at elite level, but also just pumping in those athletes from a very young age. So it's very nice to see.
The growth is the more important part. And wow, at 7 years old, I was not running 60 meters. I'm not sure about you. I think you were running 60.
I think I was. That was back in
Yeah.
2008.
Crazy.
Crazy. I feel very
Jeez.
old, but I'm very young, but
Yeah.
also very old. But hey.
Damn. 2001 babies, we live.
Oh no.
We live. What are you? 2002?
I'm a 90s baby. I'm a
Way.
1K.
No
I
ways.
am unfortunately
Okay, never mind.
a 1K. But it's
Well,
great.
It's fine. It does the job. And these kids are doing a better job than we might have done.
That is very true.
And
Undoubtedly.
yeah, we're happy to see this, because as I said, at 7 years old, I was definitely not on the track with starter blocks, getting ready to run at a provincial championship, 60 meters.
Funny story. Actually, I'll continue the story when these girls claim their victory. So quickly. And we are off. That will be final one of the 60 meters. And it seems as if
The girl from lane 3.
it is lane 6.
So lane 6 is
That would be
absolutely
Mudrik Gia from Richards Bay Athletics
Wow.
Club claiming gold. Well done, Gia.
unofficial time of 10.06. Wow. Congratulations to you. We are now moving on to final 2 of 2. Girls under 7, 60 meters. Again, qualifying standard for ASA Sub-Youth Championships in Potchefstroom is 11.08 seconds. Wow. If the time stands, it seems as if one girl's already qualified.
That would be amazing. I mean, I'm assuming that would be Mujik running. Yep, actually, it is Mujik. So congratulations for Mujik, not just
Congratulations.
claiming gold, but also making that qualifying standard to participate and represent KZN
100%.
at the ASA Sub-Youth Championships that will be held in Poch on the 5th to the 6th of December 2025.
You know what's the exciting thing also now about the championships being held in Potchefstroom at this time is that you're probably guaranteed to have some of the best weather conditions in Potchefstroom at any given time. Because if you're going to have good conditions, it's going to be between December to like March.
So your summertime, essentially.
Your
that will
summertime.
be the perfect time to be in Poch.
April, May, June is probably one of the worst periods to be there. But what's also exciting about this now is that a lot of the European nations,
Yep.
they are based in Potchefstroom during the December period
That
for
is
training
very
camps because of how good the weather is, the track is, the facilities are, and everything overall.
It's just perfect.
It's just perfect. So I'm sure the kids are going to have a splendid time. I mean, there's not much to do in the city, but that's the whole point.
I think that is the whole point of
Exactly.
being in Poch, especially if you are an athlete or athletes that are having up there, because just how secluded the area is. So you're able to just lock in and just focus on the task at hand, just to
100%.
train and execute yourself when the season starts.
Definitely.
So Heat 2 is well underway. We have 4 athletes. They are getting down to take their marks.
We can see Ashley from Aspire in lane. What is that? Lane 7. Wait. And they are off. Wow. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Running like veterans at this young age. Do you see that? They didn't even have to dip.
And another
What is
thing,
going
their
on?
technique.
Their
I think that's
technique.
also what we need to know that I've seen across the board. The technique of these kids is actually quite excellent. So kudos to the coaches for
Kudos to the
like,
coaches.
drilling that.
Definitely.
Because with athletics, if your technique is not the greatest, you're losing a bit of
You
time
are
there.
losing.
So if your
100%.
technique is somewhat almost there, then you will get the results that you are looking for. So congratulations to lane 3, which was Cook Brianna from Coxsackie Primary, who took in number 1.
Cool. Now heading on to the next order of events, as you see on the screen. Final boys 7, 60 meters. 2 finals with a qualifying standard of 10 seconds on the head. So I think they should be setting up for that. And in the interim, we will just like to
also just thank our event partners, which will be the KZN Department of Sports and Arts and Culture. Would like to thank them for partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting the youth developments, because it's very crucial, guys, to start at the bottom. Charities begins at home.
Definitely.
And we'd also like to thank the host municipality, which is eThekwini. A big thank you for allowing us to host these championships at the iconic Kings Park Athletics Stadium. And we also have our event sponsors, your Aquiles, your Milo. Would like to also thank you guys for ensuring that these athletes are hydrated and just well nourished throughout these championships.
thank you, Aquile. We've been making the most of your drinks.
That
It's
is
been
very
keeping
true.
us
Our thirst has
very
been
refreshed. Quenched. So, thank you again, Aquile Vov. Well, Aquile as a whole for keeping everyone refreshed during these championships. And obviously being such a vital sponsor for the past couple of years in KZN. And yeah, we were speaking about Milo.
Milo, good for recovery, actually.
Seriously, never
Yes.
thought about that.
Chocolate milk. It
Interesting.
does the job, especially
Interesting.
for these kids now. I think also just the whole educating part about nutrition is very important. And I think right now, while they are still very malleable, a lot of education needs to take part in the nutrition and recovery.
Definitely.
So, Milo, shout out for you guys for being here and just, I guess, clocking the spot that you guys need to be here
Definitely.
now.
Like I said, they've been a part of us from the time we are kids. So now they are part of justice.
So in terms of kids,
Making
they are
sense.
there
Making sense.
throughout your development. They are there, guaranteed.
So, as you can hear, the music is loud, the sun is out, the wind is still. You can't ask for better conditions for a day in Durban. Wow,
And
this
just-
is perfect.
And
Honestly,
Durban is just Durban.
K December is here. That's all I have to say.
If we are to just rewind slightly back, the results for Heat 2 boys under 13 800 meters. In number 3 have Ntandoyenko Silomo with the time of 2 minutes 21 seconds. In number 2, we have
Shlomo.
drumroll. We have Ezekiel Taylor, who was actually the athlete to look out for. He has been dethroned by Lubanzi, who came first and claimed the victory today. So congratulations, boys. And right now we have our 60-meter final underway. We have 4 athletes on the line.
And they off.
And they off. And that was a tight one, but a victory goes to lane 5.
If I'm not mistaken, it looks like it's a boy from Aspire Athletics Club, Joshua. I'm not too sure. Or it could be. Sorry, we're just a bit confused here. So we won't guess that one. We'll just wait and see who it was. The times and results should pop up on the screen shortly. But congratulations to the boys in that heat. Excellent running altogether. Excellent running, and I love to see this more than anything, especially here. I'm also at the same time following the CJ results because they're having a sub-youth championships.
Crazy, same time.
And we are performing as good as they are.
Which I also think is also great considering the downward trajectory that we went on for a
Definitely.
couple of years.
Definitely.
So, it's really uplifting and inspiring for, and rather should be inspiring to the coaches as well as the athletes that are
100%,
here
yes.
in the province of KwaZulu-Natal.
Definitely.
Okay, then for heat, or rather final 2 of 2, boys under 760 meters. In lane 2, we have Simmons Orion from Coxstad Primary. In lane 3, we have Mucharaya Joshua from Aspire Athletics. In lane 4, we have Campbell Eston from Coxstad Primary. In lane 5, we have Stanley Benjamin from Sunshine Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 6, Silius, I hope I said that right,
Joshua
from Lucas Meyer Primary. But currently, as it stands on the track, we only have 4 athletes. So I'd rather assume that would be Joshua from Aspire. Then we have Eston and Benjamin and the other Josh. It's a possibility.
It's a big possibility. We are not too sure on the names. Unfortunately, the draws that we get and the final list is too different. So sometimes we might mix it up, but
Do
please bear
forgive
with
us.
us. Thank you. For those of you that are reading on the screen, final 1 of 2 girls, 7 meters, Ashley, with a time of 10:06. 2, Brianna Cook, with the time of 10.87 seconds. And 3, Nosi Busiso Hadebe, with a time of 10.89. Congratulations to you, girls.
And might I add that these girls have also run the qualifying time, rather
Excellent.
made
Jeez,
it.
all 3 of them, eh?
all 3 of them.
All
which
3 of
is
them.
Also
Wow.
fantastic. So congratulations, girls. Let's keep up the good work. Right now on the screen also, we just witnessed a false start from boys. Also part of the learning
Definitely.
curve, as frustrating as it is.
I think
but
there's leeway with these age categories with false starts. Eh? Like
I
they're
mean,
not as stringent as you'd expect.
they
them to
are
be.
kids. We are in the learning
Exactly,
phase, so
definitely.
we definitely need to be a bit more lenient. But surely, as they grow a bit older, stricter rules do imply. So I guess that will be a warning for everyone.
Yeah, I like the setup. I like how they're getting ready. Nice and easy. Yo, I'm hearing some mums in the stands going crazy.
And a big shout out to the parents
We
for
love it.
actually making it here today to support their kids and also to just help us in planting the seed to help the sport grow. And if I am seeing properly, is that a 9.79?
9.79.
Unofficial time.
Unofficial time. We had a slight cutoff with the broadcasting, but congratulations to the boy who ran 9.79 for the final 2 of 2 boys under 7 60 meters. Congratulations to you. Wherever you are, you have qualified for the SA Sub Youth Championships in Potchefstroom from the 5th to the 6th of December. And now we will move on to our next event, which is Heat 1 of 4 girls under 9 60 meters.
With the qualifying standard of 9.45 seconds. And in lane 1, we have Tabeta Zikona from Kamba Primary School. In lane 2, we have Mjoko Zeketelo from Kamba Primary School. In lane 3, we have Udlamini Nomzamu from Richards Bay Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Ngwabi Sibusisiwe, Yellowwood Park. In lane 5, Mapalala Tandolwetu from Top Tree Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Billa Park Alega from Curo Salt Rock. In lane 7, we have Butele Zisbashe from Popopo Athletics Club. I'm getting carried away, but anyway. And then in lane 8, finally, we have Matoto Boshokwa from Sunshine Athletics Club. All the best girls. I'm seeing them practice their starts, and the officials also yet again being kind and being good teachers and illustrators to these young girls so that they can do the right thing. I'm seeing high fives as well, which also helps
Lovely.
the girls calm down, to be quite honest, because
Definitely.
sometimes these girls, not just girls, but just sometimes these kids, they get really, 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 really nervous. So
Definitely.
just seeing people just showing them grace and just being kind all around is also quite soothing to watch, and just them being or contributing to them being more calmer and executing themselves at a very big scale like today.
If you'd like to stay updated with everything happening in athletics across our province, follow KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at KZN Athletics, and make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Supporting us online helps us grow the sport and celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu-Natal. If you've been enjoying hearing the live commentary thus far, please react, give a thumbs up, and let us know if you're doing a good job.
And I think you just keep the conversation going.
Definitely.
Just live tweets, live posts,
Say
whatever
whatever
it
you
is.
need to say.
And just let us know that you are watching.
Definitely.
The girls are off. That is final 1 of
Yo.
2 of the girls under 9. And that was a tight one, actually.
Yo,
I'm not too sure where the victory
Yo,
goes, either lane
honestly.
3 or is it lane 5.
honestly.
Either one, but I like to say congratulations. It's just also how cute these girls just running off the field around the track because of how hot the Tartan is. And thank you to KZN Athletics with their gazebo just providing refreshments for the girls,
Definitely.
not just for themselves but also for their feet. Because some majority of the girls here are running barefooted, and it is a Tartan track, and the sun is out,
Best
blazing.
believe your
So-
feet are going to feel
Oh
that.
my God.
And especially as a young kid, you must know like your feet haven't like fully developed, right?
Right?
So you're running on a hard tartan track and wow.
And you have to endure all of this.
Yo.
All for the love of the game. Shout out to
Honestly.
you girls for being such strong girls
Shout
at such
out.
a young
I
age.
would not handle that, that's for sure.
Someone, please.
I don't even like jumping barefoot. Now I must run barefoot. No, thank you.
I guess you can leave that to us. We'll run. It's okay. Don't know if we can give credits to the DJ as yet.
Shout outs to the DJ. That's all we need to say.
Yes.
Keeping the atmosphere going.
I mean, he has. There's
You know?
been moments, you know. There has been moments, but right now I think we have unwinded. Now we're going higher.
We
baby.
actually opened the window because we were like, you know what, the music's
We
sounding
need to
good.
hear
Yeah,
this.
we need to hear this. This is nice,
We
eh?
need to hear this live.
I hope he's keeping the spectators in the stands entertained. I think he is. I'm gonna assume he is. Just gotta keep it,
Majority of the time,
yeah, for sure. Obviously, I'm not seeing what we sing, but it seems like the boys' long jump is also happening at the same time. I don't understand what age category this is for the long jump. If I'm not mistaken, it should be final boys 13 long jump. It should be starting or halfway, because that was scheduled for 12:30. So all the best to the boys that are doing long jump.
Okay, and on our screen right now, we are seeing the girls line up for heat 2. Of 2 of 4 of the girls, 960 meters. In lane 1, we have Mshong Zinande from Mtuba Twice Athletics Club. In lane 2, we have Mkiza Sisanda from Top Tree Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Duma Fatima from New Generations Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Mtembe Ente from Umhlali Preparatory School. In lane 5, we have Van Veek Shanice. Oh, reminds me of Shanice Mons, who is now Shanice Brown, if I'm not mistaken. And that is also another veteran in KZN sprinting. So shout out Shanice wherever you are. And in lane 6, we have Mieza Siamkele from Sisonke Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 7, we have the Santos Requal Lucas from Lucas Mayer Primary School. And the girls are on the line taking their marks. And again, seeing the officials being very patient and gentle with the athletes to make sure that they are being educated with their starts and just the rules of the game. And they are off.
Yo, look at the girl in the far.
And lane 1 seems to be taking it through. While
the get-go.
Dan Msongo Zenande from Mtuba Twice Athletics Club with the
Congratulations to you.
unofficial time of 9.3.
Wow. Is that correct?
Then she would have
And
made the
official?
qualifier. Yeah.
Qualified.
And
Qualified also.
she would also be representing KZN.
Congratulations to you more than anything. If the parents aren't sure and they are watching, congratulations to your daughter for winning her heat.
And to the coach as well.
And to the coach as well.
Good job.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up, coachy.
So, heat 3 now, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay, final 2 of 2 girls under 7, 60 meters. You're seeing results at the bottom of the screen. We had in first place CZE, Czech Republic. Is that CZE, Czech Republic?
Summer.
First place, Mika Mosilal. That was first position. 10.54 if I'm not mistaken. Second position we had Morphe
Chivenga, I'll take that. It's
Chivenga,
okay.
thank you. From the Netherlands. Sugar. What is going on? 10.62. Congratulations to you. And in third place we had Msipa Minechle. Minechle.
Yes.
Minechle. Third position with a time of 10.9. Heat 3 of 4 girls under 9, 60 meters.
Currently on the line. And in lane 1, we have Clark Aaron from RSSA. In lane 2, we have Dlamini Unati from Kama Primary School. In lane 3, we have Lo Roxanne from Coxted Primary. In lane 4, we have Kosa Anati from Hemmensonburg. In lane 5, we have Sokela Lutando from Kamba Primary. In lane 6, we have Kamane Zekatelo from Sisonke Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 7, we have Ukumete Uyeye Akani from Utlali Preparatory School. The girls are currently on the line, and we'd like to wish the girls all the best of luck.
One more heat to go. girls 960 meters, and then we are on to heat 1 of boys 960 meters. Yo.
Seems like someone is falling off the blocks, unfortunately. I mean, I think that's also the thing. Like, some of these girls are not used to these blocks,
100%.
and they are only exposed to them when they're here at championships, because we need to keep things professional, don't we? So I think that's where the patience from these officials comes in. But I think it's also quite challenging for the girls themselves, seeing these blocks for the first time and having
they are
to
off.
run like they just did now. And the winner is going to be claimed from lane 1, which is Clock Aaron from RSSA. If our start list is correct. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Nevertheless, congratulations to lane 1 for heat 3 of 4 girls under 960 meters with an unofficial time of 10.08.
It's getting very confusing to try to keep up with that sense.
Heat 4.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
gonna
Wait,
get
what's
almost
that?
halfway.
What's inside? Oh, so this is over.
We're gonna get very, very. So I'll give you the
25,
next one.
26, 26. What event is this? 27, please. Cool! Heat 4, 4. Girls under 960 meters. I think they're getting them ready. But for those of you that are watching on your phones, tablets, TVs, screens, thank you for tuning in. As you can see on the live stream currently, the boys' long jump is currently in action. I'm trying to understand what age category this is, but if I should be correct, it is the final boys.
I think it's 13.
13, eh? Let's see. Up plus 12, final boys, 13 long jump. The qualifying standard of 5 meters. So, if we are looking at the favorites for the boys' long jump, we had mentioned previously that if our assumptions are correct, Swelishle Kwabe from club top 3 with a personal or qualifying time of 5 meters. I'm assuming that's for the boys 13. If it's not, then it should be Aspire Athletics Club Johan with a best of 5.56, who's also entered here today.
That is incredible.
That's actually really, really, really good. Hey.
With the girls lining up for their final heats, girls under 960 meters. In lane 1, we have Sangweni Asake from Ingaga Full Service. In lane 2, we have Zimi Sesanelisiwe from Umlazi Development Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Depia Landrea from Lucas Mayer Primary School. In lane 4, we have Mahlangu Ntwezinhle from Richards Bay Athletics Club. From lane 6, we have Mbuisa Olwetu from Mkam Primary School. In lane 6, we have Numala Anele from Sisonke Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 7, we have Nene Oletuktula, Hermansburg. Shout out, Nene.
Shout out, Nene.
They are some of your relatives here. I guess they're following your footsteps. And they are off.
They are off.
Some infringements going on, running on the line, but victory is claimed by lane 1.
Wow.
Well done, girls. Incredible running.
Don't stop until
you get to the line.
Congratulations to you with an unofficial time of 9.83
well
seconds.
Done, girls.
Congratulations to you, lane
and
1.
That will be the end of the girls under 960 meters. Now we will have the first heat, or rather next up will be the first heat of 3 of the boys under 60 meters.
Qualifying standard 9.15 seconds, and as you can see, they're getting them ready on the track from I'm just gonna go ahead and read out the names in lane 1. Itemba AC, Luchiki Akumzi.
Akumzi Lutsiki.
From Orcas Running Academy, Stimbinkosi Radebe from Richards Bay Athletics Club, Lathan Lloyd from Itemba Athletics Club, Bantilekele, Richards Bay Athletics Club, Medrick. Yay.
You're not too sure, is it Mudrich?
Yeah, that's
Are we
a
cross
are we-
coding here? What's going on? But we'll take it.
We'll take it. From Speed Explosion, Sitlalo.
Two, and then in number 3 we have Msipa Minentle with the time of the drum roll, please. 10.9. Congratulations, girls,
Congratulations.
once again. So now we have the boys all lined up. Officials yet again being the most patient and gracious and kind teachers of the game. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Final boys 13 long jump also underway simultaneously at the same time. Sorry, that's redundant. But yeah, also happening at the same time. We're just watching from the commentators booth, and some of these boys are jumping really, really, really well with a qualifying standard of 5 meters.
And again, I must say that this what do you call it? What inflation again?
Trackflation.
Trackflation is insane throughout, not just the track but also the field.
100%.
So the boys heat 1, they are on the line getting ready in their blocks. Oh, that would be a full start. So they are called back. A gentle reprimanding there so that they get their warnings, because we can't disqualify them as yet.
That is true.
As yet, we can't. We are currently in the teaching phase of the game. So, yeah, can't disqualify them.
Baby steps, as they say. Literally and figuratively.
But baby steps, as Olivia Dina would say.
Have you been disqualified before, Amanda, whilst you're running?
Crazy enough, yes, I was. I think I was also under 12.
Okay.
I was running the 100 meters. I don't know what came over me that day, because in the 100, there's the broken lines and then there's the curving ones that come
yes.
from the 200. That day, miraculously, I followed the curving
Oh
ones
my word.
and not the broken lines.
Oh my word.
And yeah, I was very disappointed in myself because it wasn't the first time I was running 100 meters. But what overcame me that day, I have no idea what it was, but that was I think that was the first and last time that I got disqualified. And the boys are actually off. Heat 1, and they are off strong. Lane 2 is coming through and
Absolutely
takes it
insane.
with the unofficial time of 9.29.
Wow.
Whoever you are, boy.
Wow. Heat 1
Congratulations.
off 3 boys 9, 60 meters. Unofficial time 9.29, qualifying standard 9.15. You know what? It's close. Could be faster in the sense that the official time could end up being faster. So don't hold us for it. When we say unofficial, we say it for a reason. But ultimately, congratulations to you. Excellent run.
What a way to start off these heats.
Definitely. We're on to heat 2 of 3. Boys under 9, 60 meters.
And in lane 1, we have my relative, it seems. We have Sitole and Machobe from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. Siyabonga, Job. And in lane 2, we have Dlamini Seluse from Richards Bay Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Tsibekulu Akiso from here. I think that's
Hewland.
Is it Hewland?
Hewland.
Is it Hewland?
Hewland.
I think, yeah, because that's a W. So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to believe it's a Hewland. If not, we do apologize for the pronunciation. And in lane 4, we have Matikane Selulego from Grantham Park Primary School. In lane 5, Selulego was in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Dlamini Piluentle from Yellowwood Park Primary. In lane 6, we have Ngabi Ndelizi from Fulatela Athletics Club.
Fulatela.
Yes, do you know what that means?
No.
Okay, I'll explain to you. But in lane 7, we have Pedler Connor from New Generations Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 8, we have Ngobe Sengebo from Top Tree Athletics Club. Fulatela, do you know? Oh, I need to explain that. Fulatela is essentially to turn your back to someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand that is in the context.
In the context, I
Yes,
think
of
it would be
of motivation.
Yeah, of motivate, like run fast and just focus on yourself
Focus
and
forward.
show them your back. Essentially.
Fulutela
I could be
Athletics
wrong,
Club.
but you know what? You can let me know via our social media platforms where you can engage with us and involved in this conversation. On Facebook, we are KZN Athletics. On X, formerly known as Twitter, we're also KZN Athletics. And on Instagram as well, it's KZN Athletics. You can also follow this live stream via YouTube on our YouTube channel, KZN Athletics. Let's just keep this conversation going and
Definitely.
engage with us. Humor us if you must, and you can critique us respectfully. Please.
We hope you're doing a good job at the end of the day.
I mean,
I think we are.
I reckon we are.
I reckon we are.
And the boys are on the line for Heat 2 in their blocks.
Yo.
And they are off, and victory is claimed by a boy in lane 1.
I'm sure you'd hope it is Ayana Majobe Sitole.
Because of it,
Of course.
I mean,
Same name.
could it be nepotism
Yo.
at this point?
Yo. I don't think so.
I hope
But-
not, because he worked.
And he's
Sorry.
he's a 60 meter.
So he's
unofficial
also
time.
of 8.79.
Wow. That is insane.
Incredible.
That is insane. That's actually really, 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 really
I
good.
guess it does run in the family now, does
Oh.
it? I guess it does.
Does that conclude it? Or sorry, we have one more heat of the boys under 9, 60 meters to conclude the 60 meters for the boys 9. And then we will channel on the next 2 events, discus and girls high jump. Discus this year, World Championships, did you follow?
Not quite. Unfortunately, I could not follow as much as I would have liked. I was
Tokyo.
away.
And it was in Tokyo. So
Yeah.
timing was a problem. I
I
know.
was away with a national team.
Okay.
So I could not necessarily focus like I normally would and wake up at the times that I normally crazy time that I wake up. So this one, it felt kind of offish for me, just following results and not necessarily witnessing majority
Definitely.
of the events
Definitely.
live like I would have loved to. But hey, South Africa, we showed out the best that we
Definitely.
could. So
Definitely.
kudos to you guys. Please continue to put in the work and represent South the best way.
South
That would be us. The best way you know how. The final boys under 960 meters are currently on the line. In lane 1, we have Zakwe Lindokuhle from Aspire Athletics Club. In lane 2, we have his teammates Mahaya Bayabongwe. And in lane 3, we have Mdleche Pendula from Nongoma Rabbits Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Mtuli Ngobani from Aspire Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Mazibugo Zianda. And in lane 6, we have Lolo Letukutula from that is RSSA. And in lane 7, we have Ntata Temba Letu from Top Tree.
And they're off.
I must say, this technique.
Yo, look at him walking the line.
Technique.
Wow.
In lane 3.
Wow.
Remarkable stuff.
Unofficial time, 9.36.
That is quick also.
That is quick. Please forgive us if the time is wrong on the broadcasting side. We will be saying to the best of our ability the closest unofficial time, which was 9.36 to the boy in lane 2, was it?
3 was
Lane
lane
three.
3. So congratulations to you, boy, in lane 3, with your unofficial time of 9.36. Now we are moving right along.
So next up on the agenda for us, we have the final boys 13 discus, final girls 11 high jump, final girls 13 short put, final boys 11 turbo javelin, and then also on the track, heat 1 of 5, girls 11 80 meters, and thereafter 5 heats of boys 11 80 meters, which will all be running simultaneously at the same time. Now on the track already we have the boys 13 long jump, which we were speaking about previously before this. That's full in action. Perfect time to be jumping. I couldn't ask. I am a first spot to competing midday. Love it. Two
Right.
bits. I don't mind the tan. I
Uh-huh.
don't mind getting tired,
Okay.
but the performances that you're able to get out of midday, you know this. Even on sprints, it works out.
I think it's still having to wake up in the morning. That's
Yeah.
the issue.
Definitely.
Waking up in the morning is quite a problem. But midday, as time goes, you get into the hang of it. So
100%.
having to compete midday has its cons as well. The wind is slightly picking up, but hey,
That's Durban for you.
right. Sometimes we have all 4 seasons in one day.
All 4
and I hope
seasons.
today is not that day.
Honestly.
Sky is not as clear as we would like. There's a bit of clouds. The wind is there. The sun is out. The DJ
But I don't
is
think it will
going
ever
on.
be. I don't think the wind will get to as bad as you'd expect it to be. We've had days. I know at the start of November there was a league that was happening here. Oh my word!
Disaster.
-4, -5 winds.
Jesus
I ran a
Christ.
60 meter that day. Jeez, my
You
first 60
became a
meter.
sprinter.
My first 60 meter,
Ah.
and wow,
And that was the introduction that you
into
get.
a win.
Oh God.
It showed me flames.
And out of curiosity, what time that day?
7.2.
God damn.
Not too shabby, eh?
So you say.
I mean, had the conditions been right, I think I would have ran maybe like a 6-1.
But I guess we will
We will
never
never know.
know. So back to the track action. Heat 1 of 5 girls, 1180 meters, with the qualifying time of 11.45. In lane 1, we have Mpanza Kupelele from Popopo. Yet again,
Popopo.
Popopo from Mpopo Athletics Club. In lane 2, we have Hlongwane Zinande from Mkamba Primary. In lane 3, we have Umlambo Esetu from Top Tree Athletics. In lane 4, we have Nell Robert Page from Hillcrest Villages. In lane 5, we have Nteto Sineliso from Fula Taylor. Show them your back Athletics Club. And in lane 6, we have Rose Elia from Sunshine Athletics Club. In lane 7, we have Utamina Zamangwane from New Generations Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 8, we have Claudia Isabella from CKS Athletics Club.
As you said previously, if you are wondering, there are a couple of events that are running simultaneously or have already concluded, which is
Yep.
the final boys 13 discus, final girls 11 high from our commentary booth. We can
Your
see is
forte.
underway with the qualifying standard of 1.28 meters.
When actually, sorry to cut you. Out of curiosity, when was the last time you actually had to jump that? Like had to. I know you now. You can scissor that.
1.2.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had to
Oh.
ever bother jumping 1.28.
Ooh. Okay. I
Do you know how low
guess.
that is?
No.
Respectfully, right?
It's
General
round
standard.
about my height because I'm a 1.5.
No, it's lower. I promise you.
Really?
It's much lower than you expect it to
Oh,
be.
okay, cool.
Imagine
Yes.
1 meter and then just add 20 centimeters to that.
I mean, right?
Right?
Because
And
1
1
meter
meter is
plus
like-
2.6 centimeters would be.
So, yeah, I think for the age category, you know, it's going to be a little bit competitive depending on the level of the high jumping for girls. But we're keeping an eye on them and we're excited to see how that goes there.
And technique wise, are you impressed with what you see?
I've
Room
been
for
seeing,
improvement?
yes, the one boy that jumped in the boys 11 high jump.
Okay.
He came to me on Thursday. I
Coach
said previously.
Osama.
Imagine that.
Coach
And
Osama in the making, guys.
the mom asked me to help him, and he just jumped excellently from the get-go. I was like, there's nothing for me to do. I just helped him with the run-up, and congratulations to him, KZN champion today.
I guess
So,
you
shout out to him.
Bluetoothed that performance. And right now on the track, we have the girls, 1180 meters, heat 1 of 5. There
Seems
was
like a false start.
a false start there or a technical glitch with the gun. We're not too sure.
Turbo javelin happening. Yes, towards the bottom part of the track, the turbo javelin is happening with the boys 11 turbo javelin. And yeah, we have a lot of events that are running simultaneously. We're trying to keep track of everything. It seems as if the boys long jump has concluded, if I'm not mistaken, because I see them all huddled under the tent, the Aquile Vov tent, keeping us refreshed and keeping us well shaded.
And thank you very much, Aquile, for just not being a one-dimension sponsor.
Definitely.
So you're hydrating and you're providing shade.
And making the track look quite nice.
I mean,
I always enjoy seeing how the track is decorated with a lot of banners. It just looks nicer.
and it just shows that
Wow.
there are a lot of people that want to support athletics, which is also an amazing thing to see. It's not just Aquile and Milo, but there are other event sponsors or other sponsors that would like to be part
Definitely,
of us. So
definitely.
hoping that in the future will be more and it'll
It makes
just
so
be
much
a
more sense.
decorated
It makes so much more
track
sense.
and field.
Definitely.
And it does make sense. So
Track and field should be out of the usual dimensions of having just the normal
yeah.
expected, like Adidas or Puma or whatever.
Hint,
sponsoring
hint.
the track.
Maybe
Hint,
you guys
you know.
shuffle through.
But
Hmm.
it's nice to have it out of that spectrum.
Yeah.
Milo, for example, something I never expected.
Right?
You see a car sponsor. Look at the cricket stadium. Look at the rugby stadium. How many different sponsors do they have there?
And it's
Sponsors that have nothing to
that
do
have
with the
nothing to
sport.
do with the sport.
So we welcome all sponsors.
please come through. Come
Involve
through.
yourself in the sport. At one stage, you'll even know you'll did athletics. Athletics will continue to go on for as long as
True.
it can be. So we're having slight visual difficulty. Please forgive us if we have cut off, but we are back online.
And the girls heat 1, they are off. And they are going ham. Victory is claimed by lane 4. Girl, whoever you are, congratulations with the unofficial time of 10.93. So well done, girls. That was heat 1 of 5.
So what music for now? What do you think for now? By which events are we? 80 meters now.
Bro, we only have event 29.
After 80 meters.
After 80 hurdles.
Yes.
Event 37. We still far from that. We're only here at event 31.
And heat 2 is getting ready in their blocks. They are being assisted by our kind, patient, gracious officials on the track. They are practicing their starts in their blocks. In heat 2, someone right now is dancing. DJ
is online.
DJ, you are tempting
He is
us with a
online.
good time. But let us not digress. In hit 2, we have in lane 1, Ntia Nepilasande from Richards Bay Primary School. In lane 2, we have Madela Kwenzokuhle from Impangeni Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Twala Awande from Kamba Primary School. In lane 4, we have Nkosi Zianda from Unonopa Primary School. In lane 5, we have Shabalala Amahle from New Generation Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Nkai Fezega from Grantham Park Primary School. In lane 7, we have Smart Laurenik from Aspire Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 8, we have Mlambo Asavela from Top Tree Athletics Club. Girls, you
Heat
got this.
2 of 5.
You got this. Go, go, go.
Sounds good.
Is this is the CKS group. Yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying, we can't be just saying the names. This is not the updated list. This was the one that was printed in the morning. It's been off for updates.
So I'm just rambling.
You literally just names. That's why I'm trying to match the names with if it's just saying names. Isabella.
Those are the colors for CKS, no?
Yes, 100%.
But it's okay.
See, I did PPG here also.
Hmm.
Sorry, let's stick to Crazy Mabele. Yeah. That's EPG colors.
Okay, and Heat 2 is currently on the line. They have sit in their blocks. They are
And
locked in and they
they're
are
off.
off.
Heat 2 of 5, goals 11, 80 meters.
A slight lag
Slight
there,
lag.
but the winner has taken a victory with the unofficial time of 11.20. Whoever you are, girl, congratulations.
Congratulations. And you have qualified for the unofficially for the ASA Sub Youth Championships in Potchefstroom from the 5th to the 6th of December. Congratulations to you.
We are still yet to confirm if she is actually qualified.
Unofficially.
Because unofficial time.
Yeah.
So till we get that official time, then definitely you are headed to Potchefstroom to represent KZN, our beautiful and luscious province.
I feel our colors are so clean. If you ever thought about it, like it's black and white. If you want to wear a pink shoe with our kit, it looks so good. If you want to wear a neon shoe, it looks good. That's one thing that I've always liked: the uniform color scheme of KZN.
I think it's also a testament to just the province itself, very luscious and green wherever you are, or rather whoever you are, whenever you are in KZN, you're about to stand out. Wherever you're in Durban, you're about to stand out because of just how beautiful the surroundings are and how it just elevates you as a person, I feel. The weather, the surroundings, the vibe itself, you're definitely bound to have a good time and you're definitely bound to look good while you are in Durban. So shout out to Durban for just being an all-around beauty enhancer, vibe enhancer.
Definitely.
It's just a good place to be in.
The warmest place to be.
That's what we
Yes.
used to say back in 2010. That Durban, you are the warmest place to be. And tell you one thing, they haven't lied.
Hey, December.
They haven't
Durban.
not
Yo,
lied.
I'm not looking
Today
forward to that.
it's beyond warm. Today is scorching hot
And
with
it's
a
not
bit
even
of
summer.
breeze, and it's not. Well, you're in summer.
What are we? November.
We are in summer.
Oh yes, we've just set in. I'm still thinking we are a few weeks behind.
Someone,
But
needs,
not
someone
said.
needs to go back to primary school. Your primary school teacher is not happy right now with you. I can tell you that for free. Whoever they are not happy with what they just heard right now. The girls have lined up for Heat 3 of 5.
That's like 7.
Wait, no, Heat 2 is not.
But there was no call that was running from the spine and Heat 2. So we got that one there.
Is it? Can they hear us? Can they hear us? Hold up.
That's only now.
Okay. And the goals are off. That would be Heat.
3 of 5, goals 11, 80 meters.
And the victory is claimed in lane 2.
From Aspire Athletics Club with an unofficial time of 11.28. Congratulations to you. Wow. Another unofficial qualifying standard for the ASA Championships.
And
Wow.
well done to you, girls.
If you're following the program, please bear in mind that we are currently an hour behind. So we are on event 31, heat 4, 5, girls 11, 80 meters. But rest assured, our province will catch up. That's one
'Cause
thing we can do.
That's one thing we will give to you in terms of catching up and
Definitely.
getting into the chase of things.
For sure.
I think we chasers. Could I say that?
We're excellent chasers across the
Right.
board. Across the
And you
board.
know what? We will chase that time down to narrow it back to us being on time
Definitely.
throughout.
Like, I think it's a bit difficult sometimes for viewers and spectators to understand where the delay happens. Medal ceremonies and, getting athletes onto the track, and then there's, a change of, start lists. So a lot of these things, they can impede on the overall program. However, we are able to make it happen when we need to.
And another strange thing, well, lack of a better word, strange. These championships are happening over a 1 day. In my, oh, I can't believe I'm saying back in my day at such a tender age. But here we are, back in my day. Championships used to run for at least 2 days, or was it 3?
100%.
I think 3. So today is quite jam packed with events. So hence we are giving you guys a heads up in terms of like the times and the qualifying, or rather people that are qualifying for the ASA Sub Youth Championships on the 5th, or rather that will be taking place on the 5th to the 6th of December in Potchefstroom. There's a bit of it's a bit of touch and go, a bit of uncertainty in the sense that who exactly is qualifying and on what grounds. So just bear with us and please take the unofficial as unofficial.
It really is unofficial. We're not saying that for fun.
No,
It
no,
really is
no.
unofficial. We don't know anything until obviously the official times are published.
Yep.
So there's a slight buffer, but the heat should be off.
With the victory claimed.
Heat
with
2.
The Heat 3, I think, Osama.
No, sorry. Heat 3.
Yes, I believe.
Lane
that is
2.
and with the unofficial time of 11.84. So right now we're about to do a very smooth transition. You guys will never know what has happened. Just close your eyes, I guess, and imagine this. Usama and I stepping out, and the wonderful Jaden and
Mzwa.
Mazwi, please,
Mazwe.
please.
Mzwa
Mazwi
Mashle.
are coming through, so they'll be taking over. And do enjoy and keep on being engaged on our socials, KZN Athletics on social, on Facebook, Instagram, and X, which was formerly known as Twitter, as well as catch our live stream on YouTube as well, which is KZN Athletics.
parents baphumile ngempela to support iy'ngane zabo e-Kings Park Athletic Stadium ukuze bezogqugquzela i-sports ukuthi siqale at a good level ku-youth. So it's very sound interesting ukubona into ekanje, parents supporting their children. Yeah. So by the way, our next hit two of 5 boys 11 80 meters. In our starting list, we have Khumalo Langelihle from Puma KZN, and then Munyando Tando Yenkosi for Popo AC. Lane 3, we have
Miguel.
Miguel from Harambe 24 AC. Then lane 4, we have Ngobe Zaneng from Hammersdale Back. Then lane 5, we have Makanya Ketelo from Pandana AC. Then lane 6, Nyaba Ayanda from Umtuba Twice AC. Then lane 7, we have Ukumalo Bandile from New Generation Athletic Club. Lane 8, we have Muwanda Sitelo from Redenham Park Primary School. By the way, the officials are giving instruction to the athletes. Maybe ukuthi bengayenzi i-false start. Jaden,
The athletes
one?
are ready to start with heat 2.
which one do you bet?
Might be one of the middle lanes.
Do you think the one that at lane 5 would give
Lane 5 or 4 maybe.
gonna give us some fire?
Yes.
It's already ready the way he was standing. It seems to be ready. But they're
Gonna give
gonna
us.
lay them
Get it
off. Get along, boys. Get along, boys. Get along, boys. Get along, boys. You're gonna see some fire. A boy from lane 6, really pushing.
it's in
Lane
lane
1,
one.
look, lane 1, lane 1.
Oh,
Wow.
lane 1 takes it in an
My
unofficial
boy.
time with 11.35 seconds.
They're really pushing as hard as they can. So far, we're gonna see a hit 3 of 5. Hit 3 of 5 boys, 80 meters. Lane 1.
Is Onoku Chisam from Makamba Primary School. Lane 2 is Stroon Lucian from CKS Athletics Club. Lane 3 is Smal Victor from Umlali Preparatory School. Lane 4 is Kutsia Hamza Jinru from Aspire Athletics Club. Lane 5 will be Mkizi Zonkoba from Yellowwood Park Primary. Lane 6 will be Fanikark Abraham from Lucas Meyer Primary School. And lane 7 will be Banele Komo from Ngaba Athletics Club.
I really believe the one that has a familiar name with weight but cake, 400 meter.
Wait, Fanikark,
I
yeah.
really bet on him.
Yeah, lane
Give
6.
an extraordinary performance. Well, I'm really looking at Jaden. The guy at lane 6. Kamalake, it's familiar with weight pancake. Who's
Yeah, Fanikark is a special surname here in South Africa.
what do you know about that guy?
Wait, Fanikark running the 400 meter in the outside lane, running the world record.
Wow, record it was 4303. We're hoping to look for our upcoming world record holders here. I think our officials are really helping abantwana lapha ukuthi how to start i-block kodwa sacanga ucoach bawenza umsebenzi kodwa ke nabo ke bayalekelela khona la ngoba ukuthola ukuthi ingane ayijwayele ukusebenzisa i-starting block, so isiqala from la ama-championships they never do the starting block khona ngale emakhaya akekho familiar na, so
And so now they're getting ready for the race.
I think there was a false start there at the boys 11.
And yeah, heat 3 is off.
By the way, Harambe is really pushing at lane 1. Oh, by the way.
And an unofficial time of 11.74 seconds.
Really putting more
Oh,
pressure on me with Nami.
Fanikark. And now we move over to heat 4 of 5 of the boys under 11 80 meters.
At hit 4 or 5, our starting list, it's Inos, Michael, New Generation Athletic Club, lane 1, and then the Bamvero, Nongoma Repeats, lane 2, then Venda, Wayne, at Jack, in Hilton Harriers, lane 3. And then lane 4, it's Zagwe Mangaliso from Aspire AC, lane 5 is Joseph Alzov, New Generation Athletic Club. Lane 6 is Zondi Minente from Umkamba Primary School. And then lane 7 is Ngobo Mungobe from Itemba AC. Itemba.
Do you think they're going to give us fire this race?
You know what Itemba AC it means? It means hope. Hope.
Hope
Itemba.
Athletics Club.
Yeah, we're hoping for our athlete there to deliver us a good performance.
Looking for any times under 11.1 seconds, as that is the qualifying standard.
But it's possible, Lugusi, some of the athletes could break it and qualify just easy like that.
You can also see as the long jumpers are getting ready to start. At the high jump, they have already started with the competition.
I think, Jaden, these boys, if they run these 80 meters, they got an advantage of the wind. The wind, it's 0.7, so it's likely not that disturbing them because it's not that fast wind. So they have a good disadvantage. Advantage. By the way,
Yeah, they're off.
at lane 3.
And lane 3 is taking it.
Sisonke Dlamini. Sisonke AC is really pushing as much as he. Wow! Lane 7. Now see, we need a photo shoot there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But an unofficial time of 11.36 seconds. Now we move on to Heat 4 of 5.
Heat 5.
Sorry, Heat 5 of 5. The boys under 11, 80 meters. Okay. In lane 1, we have Nitabeni Dalisa from Itemba Athletics Club. Lane 2 is Wilson James from Elite Performance Group. Then lane 3 is Andile Kobo from Mgaba Athletics Club. Then lane 4 is Dlamini Tilokofto from Sisonke Athletics Club. Lane 5 is Lingabeza Lisa from Javelin Primary School. Sorry for the mispronunciation. Lane 6 is Makaza Nkobi.
Lane 6, it's Makaza Mungobi from Umkaba Primary School. I get it.
Sorry.
We are trying, boss. Lane 7, Umdinga Pinama from Umkaba Primary School.
This is the final heat of the boys under 11, 80 meters.
Jaden, it's good to see. I keep on saying that it's good to see schools participating in this event. Also, clubs combining about that combination delivers a good performance.
They need to grow the sport of athletics, and it is. In KZN, the sport of athletics is growing. Our performances are getting better and better. And as I heard our two previous commentators speak about trackflation, which is a true thing, as you can see, the years and years, the performances keep getting better and better as they go.
Also, Jaden, KwaZulu Natal Department of Sports and Arts and Culture saying that we thank the KwaZulu Natal Department of Sports, Arts and Culture partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting youth development. So it's like co-host to Maspala was eThekwini. A big thank you to eThekwini for hosting today's championship at an iconic Kings Park Athletic Stadium.
One of the best stadiums in the province.
Also, event sponsors.
Yeah, event sponsors Aquile, our long-standing sponsor, as Milo is also a new youth athletics sponsor. Thank you to Aquila, our long-standing supporter, keeping athletes refreshed today. A special thank you to Milo for supporting youth athletics and being part of today's event.
Milo, my favorite. Milo. So by the way, it's hit 5 of 5 boys, 11, 80 meters. We're still waiting. And they are fixing the boys. And you can see a boy from lane 4 it's ready as they jump. Most of the time sprinters when bezoqala bajwayele nje ukuthi ubabone ukuthi no balungele ukuthi bengaqala uba vele beyijampe nje ubona hayi yabona le ndoda le ave kulungele ngempela ukuthi idlale. By the way i-high jump isadlalwa ngempela laphana uyayibona iy'ntokazi khona nje iy'ntokazi esencane impela isadlala laphana i-high jump and then kwi-long jump yethu abasekho njengamanje asebegxumayo kodwa khona iy'ntokazi impela oy'bonayo ey'sangenayo laphayana etafuleni kodwa-ke okusho ukuthi nazo zisazogxuma okwangempela mhlawumpe ngizogxuma o-6 something o-5 something hhayi kuyozwakala o-5 meter kuzwakala khona-ke yabona i-event efana njengo-high jump iyakudinga ukuthi nje ungathi uba flexible yabo ungabi i-heavyweight kakhulu but uma suyi-heavyweight kakhulu you need weight kancane-ke nawe yabo kukusize nawe lokho. By the way Kings Park ave iyinhle njengamanje uma ngithatha ukubuka nje la ngaphandle ngibona abazali bajabule iy'ngane ijabule zi-happy okusho nje into enkulu kakhulu lokho kuyasithokozisa nje nathi siyiKwaZulu Natal ukuthi sibone iy'ngane ey'ncane nje still competing at this age really motivating abanye ukuthi nabo they must get along with this by the way 80 meters is about to start. Let's go boys,
And we're off, let's go.
lane 7 lane 6 lane 7 kwenzakala laphana lane 1 lane 3 wow
Oh,
well
yes.
done boy
With an unofficial time, 12.00 seconds. Well done.
by Andile Ngobo from Umkababa AC at a time of 12 minutes seconds. Umkababa is well done boy. Also to Wilson James at Elite Performance Group, well done boy.
It seems now we will be waiting for a bit as they set up for the 70-meter hurdles girls under 11 final. And right after that, the final boys under 11 70-meter hurdles will take place. So we'll just be waiting for a bit. But the long jump is almost commencing as they start taking their positions and start marking out from where they're running. If you look out into the field, you can also see a few shot putters getting ready, and as the high jumpers are jumping.
Jaden, because you said to me before you have ran a Higgins. So
Oh, hurdles. Oh, my least favorite event.
but Jaden, so how was it doing an Higgs event?
Hurdle event. Ish. That's a hard question you're asking me, because that is really my least favorite event from the decathlon. Out of all the 10 events, I think at my height, using the senior heights hurdles, it feels more like high jump than it is hurdles.
I almost done this before, like when we were putting the ages there. I went for a last height, but it's 9.7.
The senior height is 1.07, if I'm correct for exactly.
And the height was on my face.
Yes, exactly.
The
It
way
feels
I'm
more like
short.
high jump.
So but ayenze lento enjelen yona imnandi kodwa umuyibuka if ngiyibuka nje le kude i-right kodwa nje mangathi ngiyadlala mina kuba difficult impela kodwa-ke zikhona iy'ngane impela obonayo ukuthi ziyenza kahle leyo nto leyo futhi nathi zibe exciting singaphandle ukuyibuka nje idlala ngempela Jaden. Yeah.
That's the best. Sometimes you just have a break. You cut too much. Let's just reset everyone so we can figure out what's going on.
Let's move. Quelle V. Power and sports drinks. Quelle V. Power and sports drinks. Let's move. Quelle V. Power and sports drinks. Let's move. Quelle V. Power S.
The girls 11. Are we on? The girls 11 70-meter hurdles final. Right now, qualifying standard 12.55. Let's see, can any of these girls reach qualifying? And we're
Wow.
off.
Lane 7 is really pushing as hard as she can. I think there's too much heat outside. Kushisa ngempela ngaphandle. Uyabona lapha ama officials they are pouring water behind the starting blocks so that iy'nyawo zey'ngane zingashi. So they're really doing the good job for our kids, our future champs. By the way, it's final boys 11 70-meter hurdles. Starting list, Mr. Jaden, you go for it.
Okay, so for the final boys 11 70-meter hurdles, the qualifying standard is 11.96 seconds. In lane 2, we have Mgengi Alusheko from Mutuba Twice Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Smith Marshall from Pongolo Academy. In lane 4, we have Verbon Frank from Mutunzini Athletic Club. In lane 5, we have Matemba Musa from Richards Bay Primary School. And in lane 6, we have Malangu Kule Maboko from Richards Bay Athletics Club.
Lane 6 we have Umhlangu Kuhlo Mabhoko from Richards Bay AC. So nabo-ke bathi bazositshengisa lokho bazomthuma uphuthu. By the way, I don't think we have our favorite. We actually thina boJaden. Boys, no, asinayo favorite, but shooting namhlanje, the one who's gonna run the fastest time will be our favorite of the day and also be crowned a gold medalist.
Who will be our new KZN champion?
And njengamanje uyayibona i-long jump, the ladies are really mapping kwi-long jump. So
Of course I am.
And we're off.
yashuyasuka ngempela-ke laphana.
Oh, he's leading
Frank.
ahead.
I think it's Frank.
Yo.
Frank, wow, whoa.
With a blistering time of 12.12 seconds.
I think it's Frank from Mutunzini Athletic Club. Well done, boy, for claiming your gold medal.
Our next track event will be the girls 13 75-meter hurdles, but this one has 2 heats. Their qualifying standard would be 12.54 seconds.
Looks like they're moving them back, so maybe it's now 80-meter hurdle or 100 meter. What? And after that, 77 meters. Yes, let's do every single possibility.
Jaden, on our ages as ages go by, I think the ages that start to increase the meters upwards. How does that work?
Older the children get, the higher the hurdle gets.
Higher.
The harder it gets as well.
So
And the
those-
distance changes as well. For instance, the seniors would run 110-meter hurdles, and the girls would run 100-meter hurdles.
Oh, do you know that guy Santos?
Santos from.
Santos from Brazil or Australia?
Yes, yes, yes,
Santos,
yes.
they won the.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a good one
Oh,
for Higgins.
fast.
Fastest one. But-ke nalana-ke i-KZN sikwazi ukuthi sikhiphe naye omunye uSantos omncane.
Longer and longer. Just now it was fast.
Our province has produced a few great KZN athletes that do hurdles. One of the ones that still compete for KZN is Mornay Engelbrecht, who medaled last year in the 400-meter hurdles. Sorry, this year in the 400-meter hurdles.
Cabanga-ke Jaden, isimanga esikhulu kakhulu lesi. Like there were hundreds athletes who are around the stadium, but by the way, we have number of athletes entered 450.
450 athletes.
This championship is too big, guys. It's too big. It means it's important, and also it shows ukuthi KwaZulu-Natal it's really developing a large number of athletes and young ones who are really aiming to build KwaZulu-Natal athletics.
Especially to develop in events such as the hurdles. For instance, even in this weaker events such as discus and shot puts and javelin, it's good for the children to start at such a young age.
And Jerry, not to know now it's qualifications for national. Yabo. The top 2 athletes in each event today will be qualified to represent KwaZulu-Natal at the national sub-primary championships.
That's great.
Wow. Maybe kuzoba khona-ke ama-national record nyana. Yabona nje sisakhumbula nje kancane ukuthi last year 2024 Jamie Levain set a new South African national record in the boys 9 years 600 meters running incredible 1 minute of 4.09 national.
That's an incredible time for that age.
It's an achievement like that is inspiring the young athlete to be watching that day with Nabo, be motivated. Maybe now they got a chance to do some records.
Guys, keep an eye out for Jamie Levine, as he is an upcoming athlete that really has a lot of talent.
It's a final one of 2 girls, 1375 hectares. By the way, there are only 4 athletes there. Okusho ukuthi mhlawumbe abanye abakhonyanga ukufinyelela noma sebedlale multiple events. 5 events, lane 8. Our stats sheet for final of 2 girls, 1375 hurdles. Lane 2, it's Ndlovu Cebile from Richards Bay AC, and then lane 3, that is Sibane Tembelihle from Umtuba twice, and then lane 4, it's Mneni Onel from Nobapa Primary School, and then lane 5, it's Justin Aber from Richards Bay Primary School. Then lane 6 is Uluyandi, so from Richards Bay AC. By the way, I think it's a wrong hit.
It doesn't look correct. It seems like as I just saw, it seems like one of the athletes had a twitch, maybe a false start. Looks like they're having another opportunity here. Maybe it was a sound, maybe sound from the stage. And here they're getting ready, going down into the blocks. Let's see, for a second time now. And they're off. Over the first hurdle, it seems. Who will be our leader here?
Oh, lane
knocking the
8.
hurdle. Oh, lane 2.
Wow, he's really
Lane 2
pushing
is
as hard
for
as he can.
speed.
Wow. Down, girl. At a time of 14:08 from Richards Bay. I think it's the wearing rest best. It's Sibile Tembelish. I think it's wrong that shit. By the way, there is a next final of 2 girls, 1375 meter hurdles.
In Heat 2, we have Shabangu Sipukazi
Pongazi,
from
Aspire
Aspire Athletics
AC.
Club. Lane 3, we have Viepener Jessica from Luluwe Private School. Lane 4, we have Fitzgerald Callan from Aspire Athletics Club. Then in lane 5, we have My Hill Lisa, perhaps related to My Hill Joel, from RSSA Club. Then in lane 6, we have Mabata Lusanda from Richards Bay Athletics Club. This is the final Heat 2 of the girls' 1375-meter hurdles.
I think from lane 3, I believe there will be some fire. Lane 3. You see the
Setting
way
up the blocks.
wow, the way he pull ups from the block, it shows that he has some fire. So Tuma Uputu. Uputu. Yeah, Jaden's trying to say Uputu, but it's fine, it's okay.
I'm learning.
Yeah, you will get along, you will get along. We are seeing some officials, they are reeling, making sure. By the way, there is a medal presentation that is also going on. Some of the athletes that have participated in earlier events, they are about to receive their medals from gold, silver, and bronze medals. Well done, girls. You really deserve it. And well done, boys. You really deserve it. We are so honored to have you. We're hoping also to perform well at national level.
These are our future stars, our future Olympians right here. This is where it starts. I see our hurdlers have just moved off. I think they will wait until the medal ceremony has passed until they start with their race. I think it's a splendid day today, wouldn't you say? With all the results going on. Some good results, some results of athletes that we can see have potential to be great stars one day.
Yeah, Jaden, really appreciate the coaches and parents.
All the
guidance.
support.
So, by the way, Jaden, let's see our next up final two of two girls there in 75 hurdles. 4 girls here, Jaden. So, like lane 6, it's Nombatsa Lusanda, Lapao Richards Bay. And then lane 5, it's Nomehel Lisa from RSS.
Who will be taking the lead? Oh, that's okay. One stop. Oh, and she continues.
Yeah.
Oh, and she catches up and she passes to first place.
Wow!
What extravagance.
Look now, she's in the first place. Wow, well done, girl, well done, girl. Finishes, he claims his gold medal by the time of 14.2 seconds.
And she knocked over a hurdle.
Like, she seems like to be hurt. Oh, it's a mate. Like, doing the sportsmanship. Okay,
now we'll be moving over to the boys 13 80-meter hurdles, with their qualifying standard being 12.5 seconds.
Will they qualify? I'm hoping yes.
We're hoping for a qualifying standard from the 80-meter boys.
Nakanjani kuzoba njalo, Mr. Jaden.
Okay. The lineup is as follows. From the boys 13 80-meter hurdles final, there's only one heat. In lane 3, we have My Hill Joel from RSSA. Then in lane 4,
Snokuzayo Kwawe Leto from CKSAC Athletic Club. And then lane 5, Sinoma Vunda Nkosingphile from Shushuwe Private School. And then lane 7, we have Swat Roy Rich Aspire AC. By the way, I think there are 4 athletes there that were able to come ukuthi azodlala le race le. So njengamanje ke soke sibone ukuthi bazokwenza kanjani. Are they gonna beat the qualifying standard? We're gonna see. Kodwa ke so masilinde ke sibone ukuthi ke bazokwenza kanjani.
What do you think? Do you think we're going to see a good time now?
I'm hoping so, but
I'm also hoping. High
Uh,
hopes for these athletes.
but what I know in athletics, you deliver a fast time sometimes. If you have like many, like if you are being numbered like maning yabo, so and then you are able to have that pressure and fear, and then lead it to you to just boom, just run fast, and then suddenly you can in fast time.
It's a privilege to have pressure. Now we move to the. Now we move a bit to the medal ceremony. As you can see, we are congratulating the athletes that made podium.
I think these are the ladies that were doing 600 meters. Yeah, it's yeah, yizo-ke iy'ntokazi lezi bekade zenza i-600 meters njengoba manje-ke benikezwa amamedali wabo. Siyabonga kakhulu-ke bokhoji-ke nani-ke enenza umsebenzi wenu omkhulu nabo club member lapho, siyabonga kakhulu. Ngaphandle kwenu bebengeke beyithole le medali. Siyabonga kakhulu-ke njengamanje.
It looks like we have a few results from the final of two from the girls 1375 meter hurdles. And first we have Amber Johnston with a time of 14.08 seconds.
Wow.
And second place we have Lisa Myhill from. Wait, sorry. Let's turn our attention to the hurdles 80 meter final from the boys under 13 as they get ready. 3 athletes, all 3 making the podium already. But who will be crowned as our champion?
And also, who will be getting a gold medal? I think all of them, they need a gold medal. So we're going to see some fire.
And they're off. A blistering start from heat 6. From lane 6.
This boy is from Aspire. Wow, he's moving.
Oh, he's moving.
Doing the smooth run.
A great time.
It's 12:77. Misses a little bit from qualifying time. So, by the way, well done, boy. Well done, boy. Well done, boy. Well done, boy. KwaZulu-Natal Athletics is officially governing body for athletics in the province, where overseas track and field, cross country or road running and youth development program. Our mission is to grow the sport for a grassroots level, support young athletes and create pathways for them to advance in national and international competition. Usizwele-ke nawe. Yabona-ke njengamanje amantombazane agxuma kahle lapha kwi-long jump yethu. I think it's 4 meters lo ogxunye ile ntokazi impela, but sobona ukuthi amanye azoxhuma kanjani.
Our next 2 events will be the girls 13 final for the 100 meter. This is going to be an intense race. And right after that will be the final boys under 13 100 meter race as well. The girls 1300 qualifying standard will be 13.5 seconds. And the boys 1300 meter is 12.3 seconds. Let's see if any of these boys can reach these times.
Final of two girls 13,700 meter hurdles. Our results position two, by the way, it's Tsebile Ndlovu at the time of 14:21, and then 13:34, it's our third or bronze medalist Yandiswa Kulu. 100 meters. And then our first gold medalist is Highland. Oh, by the way, it disappears. Well done to the boys. By the way, at the medal presentation. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. And sebenzile zinsizwa zakithi. Yiyo ke champion yethu yanamhlanje ke le. Ake bashutha naye ke uhlalo laphayana we-athletics we-athlete uMr Sandile Mthembu. Siyabonga kakhulu. Next up, it's final girls 1300 meters.
You might not be able to see it right now on screen, but we can see the 100-meter girls standing ready for their final. Very intense warming up.
It's our final 100 meters ke le ezongena njengamanje Jaden. So zobuka umlilo wangempela kwela sisa more fire.
Expect some fast times from this final.
Yeah, na intokazi ke laphana eyitholela i-bronze medal from i-Westville. Intokazi laphana ye-CKS itholela nje i-silver medal. Oh, there is our champion. There is our champion from Hluhluwe Athletics Club claiming a gold medal. Ayibona ke zijabule ke. There is some smiles on their faces.
Happy times for them.
Jaden, I've said, kids, they love, they participate for a medal. If you give them something, they.
Right, let's proceed to event number 17. Number 17, which is boys taking in javelin. Javelin. Javelin, 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 javelin. Position 3. Deserving the bronze goes to Lilwazi. Position 2 goes to Mdalose Bongobuse. Mdalose. Mdalose. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's also become the champion in javelin. Cruising, the champion. A big round of applause for the champion. People are so jealous. Tell them, Father. Thank you very much, boys. Look at the camera. Smile. Smile, Jim. Thank you very much, Sandy. Oh, the last one up in the end. Don't worry, we're going to wait for you. We're very kind and rich.
I put 6 gigs on earlier. I put 6 gigs on earlier.
Right, let's proceed to event number 20. Position 2, deserving the silver gold star. The champion, ladies and gentlemen, deserving the gold goes to Kuzin Champions for the champion from Hillcrest.
Then lane 4 we have Ambali Dele from Aspire AC. Then lane 5 we have
Okpeku. Ehun Hon Glad.
sorry for the pronunciation. Hey, and then lane 6 we have Lada Azoguhle from DPHS. Then lane 7 we have Links Jaden from Elite Performance Group. Then lane 8 we have Mtembu Sandoguhle from Umkamba Primary School. Jaden, you know what I've noticed about this starting sheet? We have our favorite here.
Our favorites, yeah?
It's Tole Awande.
Oh, I remember them from the previous events.
So we're gonna see some first times, or gonna claim a gold medal or not.
Yes.
Not the day for him today.
No, today will be his day. Be positive.
I'm not sure about that because this is the championship. So we're
Anything
hoping
can happen.
yeah, everyone is ready for this event. So nothing is possible.
And here they're getting ready down into their blocks.
Final boys, 1300 meters.
And they're off. Ooh, a triple there from our middle runners.
Wow.
Oh, and it's going to be Aspire.
Wow,
Yo,
this boy
look
is
at that
flying.
speed.
He's flying. Whoa!
A blistering time.
At a time of 11:59, unofficial time.
Unofficial time, which is much faster than qualifying standard of 12.3 seconds.
Specific from Aspire. Well done, boy. Well done, boy. And also from Sitole Awande Aramba. I said Sitole is not going to be his day today.
Yeah.
Specific prove me right. Sorry. So bona ngelinye ilanga puti hlanganisa njengamanje uthi usuku lisahamba kahle. By the way, njengamanje isikhathi it's 1:58 it's 2 minutes to 2. So
And then our next event will be the final girls 13 800 meter with a qualifying standard of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And right after that will be the final boys 13 800 meter with a qualifying standard of 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
well done-ke sebeyaphuma nje manje laba adibisa ama-medals wabo. So by the way, event partners as always KwaZulu-Natal iyabonga kakhulu kumasipala weTheku also nakwi-Akweli nakwi-Milo. Lapho-ke iKwaZulu-Natal is just saying that we thank you KwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports, Arts and Culture for partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting youth development, Jaden.
Thank you to Aquila for our long-standing sponsor. We would like to thank you to Aquila, our long-standing supporter, keeping athletes refreshed today.
Wow. Also, eThekwini Municipality, a big thank you to eThekwini Municipality for hosting today's championship at an iconic Kings Park Athletics Stadium, the beautiful and iconic stadium.
One of the best in our province. And as you can see, the weather is always great here for performances that are outstanding.
By the way, outside it's too hot. I can see now it's too hot. But on our view, it looks like it's hot and that cool wind from the ocean. I think these things it happened, man. So that do you notice that athletes that mostly are cool in cases those who run fast they train from below this, though. Did you ever notice that?
Yes.
Wow. So uma ujima under sea level kusho ukuthi u-strong cause wena ujime ey'ntabeni yabo u-strong lapha cause umoya wakhona ukwenza ube strong. Then abantu bathi there is more oxygen above the sea level. So it's become for them more comfortable if begijima. So lokho sikwazi ukukubona kuma-athletes ethu njengamanje azongena o-final boys njengamanje esokubona
We're going to be doing the girls 13 800 meter finals.
wow. Sokubona kubona-ke impela-ke laba ukuthi above sea level no below sea level basebenza kanjani-ke uma sikhuluma ngezinto kanje yabo. So nje sithanda ukubonga kakhulu nje event information yabo age group abantu abakhona nje la JDN phezulu lokhu ngishilo 7 years also have 8 to 9 years and then 10 to 11 years 12 to 13 years. Those are the sub youth.
Those are the athletes that are competing today here at Kings Park Athletics Stadium. How many times have you competed here at the stadium? All I remember is all the times I've burnt here by not putting sunscreen on.
I started competing here since 2017.
2017. I think the first time I competed at this stadium was probably in 2020.
Wow. When did you start at Athletics and JDN?
Athletic 2020.
Wow, 2020. Just a few years.
Yeah.
When I started 2017.
Ah.
Wow, I started 2017. I'm a little bit older than Yanga. I'm older than Yanga. But by the way, I'm in a senior level by now. So we're much more happy. Galoko. This is our final case, 1300 meters. Unahala Aslama.
We are going to make a very cool transition right now.
And we are back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Back. We have Usama and Amanda. That would be me, of course. And yeah, as you can see, the girls are being assembled. The final for the 800 meters, under 13 girls. On our start list, this one is official. In lane 1, we have Khoza. I'd like to believe that was meant to be Khoza. Timbili from Excel Running Club. In lane 2, we have Mabele Zenati from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Mapumulo Unamanda from Tandolwetu. In lane 4, we have Ryan Chloe from RWSA. In lane 5, we have Ndlovu Sanele from Newcastle City Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Mbambo Amahle from Empangeni Athletics Club. In lane 7, we have Jardine Isabella from Speed Explosion. In lane 8, we have Zondi Yamkela from Newcastle Siaya. In lane 9, we have Sokela Mandisa from Speed Explosion. In lane 10, we have Withoff Amy from Speed Explosion. And in lane 11, we have Stridum Mila from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 12, our 12th and final athlete will be Umbata Sindiswa from Asia Tutuga Development. All the best, girls, with your final. Give it your all and showcase what you are made of.
800 meters. Another event that's absolutely been track related. The new word for today. Trackflation, now trackflated, unfortunately.
I feel like we need to have a dictionary of
Yeah,
hours. at this point.
the jargon
Yeah,
for today has been
right?
absolutely moving around the block. But otherwise, 800 meters is one of my most anticipated and excited events to watch. Loved it, loved watching it. Keely Hodgkinson from the UK absolutely dominating it in only a few races that she'd had this year. Awesome to see it. And now Femke Bol moves up to the 800 meters from the Netherlands.
And that is
Crazy.
a rather wild transition, but I'm actually very keen, to witness all of that.
100%. I think it's going to be a very, very, very exciting one. Excited to see what the girls are able to run over here. As you know, for KZN Athletics, we've always produced excellent 800 meter runners with the likes of Jenna Lostrand,
Prudence
Prudence
herself.
Sekodiso, yes. Also, there was the one girl also from KZNA, 800 meters, also was in America. Now she's back. But we're excited to see what the final girls 13 800 meters is able to produce.
And they are off, and they are closing down their first 100 meters. They just passed their cones, and now they are all closing down into lane 1. And up front, we have Ryan Chloe from RSSA leading the pack.
800 meters is such a tactical race now, and I've always assumed that it's about pacing, but it's just become so significantly fast. It's become a sprint,
A two-lap sprint.
A 2-lap sprint.
Which is
That's
also
how
crazy,
much
actually.
Progressed. Imagine running 2 laps, not pacing.
At a consistent, slightly
Exactly,
elevated speed, because now you need that last kick in your last 100, and some do that last kick in last 200. So it will
Definitely.
be interesting to see how these girls take it tactically, because they're quite older, so there should be an introduction of tactic at this point. So it is quite interesting to see. Chloe has been closed down, and she's now at number 2. And up front, we do have
Who's trying to identify the athlete quickly?
it could be Mbambo Amahle. I stand to be corrected.
Yes, Amahle
It is
Mbambo.
her
That is correct.
indeed. And Chloe in the close second. And in third position, we have
Actually, in second position, we have Isabella Jardine.
my bad,
And
Jardine.
then Chloe Ryan in third
Three.
position currently right now. And it seems to be that it's coming down to Isabella and
Amahle
Amahle.
Mbambo. So
As-
it's going to be a close finish, because now Isabella and Amahle are really closing each other down in that last 100 meters. But Isabella is pulling through.
Yes.
She's approaching that
Wow.
last 50, and she is striding down that home straight
Wow.
with the unofficial time of 2 minutes
2:29.
2:29. Well done, girl.
Excellent.
Unofficial time of 2:29, claiming that gold, with Amahle claiming that silver, and Chloe closing in with that podium finish in 3.
Mind
well
you,
done, girls.
The qualifying standard being at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
She crushed
Wow.
that, actually, by a whole 11 seconds.
Wow.
So I'd like to believe that all 3 girls, we're hoping that all 3 girls have made it to represent KZN at the ASA champions in Potchefstroom on the 5th to the 6th of December. Well done, girls. Excellent run, and we are proud of you as KZN patriots.
If you'd like to stay updated with everything happening in athletics across our province, follow KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at KZN Athletics. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Supporting us online helps us grow the sport and celebrate young athletes across KwaZulu-Natal. Our platforms being KZN Athletics, Instagram at KZN Athletics, Twitter, formerly known as Twitter, now as X, KZN Athletics, and currently on YouTube, which we are live streaming off. We're also known as KZN Athletics. So if you are confused and you don't know where to find us, just type KZN Athletics and you're sure to find us.
And you can start doing that right now, because we can keep the conversation going through all these socials. So you can hashtag us or just tag KZN and give us your honest feedback, respectfully, of course. And just also to keep in touch in terms of the live results that we have shortly, and just also to just witness this greatness live.
Definitely, it's been a great day. a great and exciting day altogether. We hope we have kept you all entertained throughout the event of today, and
Can't say you're not entertained. Come
yeah,
on.
I'm pretty sure you all are entertained more
Come
than anything.
on.
I think we're doing an excellent job. Again, like I said, we were off for 1 hour, and we're back to do an excellent job once again. So, as the boys line up, it is the final boys 13,800 meters. Qualifying standard being at 2 minutes and 20 seconds for the final boys 13,800 meters. Event 41. I'll run through the starting list quickly. From in lane 1 from Awanzi Toti Athletics Club, you have Ezra Tempis. From Sisonka Athletics Club in lane 2, you have Impilo Chlekwane. From Riverside Harriers in lane 3, you have Dominic Leversa. From Mlazi Development Athletics Club, you have Ezekesh.
Amanda to the rescue. By
Sorry.
That would be Ezeketel Nkize from Umlazi Development. Over to you, Summer.
From Imam Dadeni Athletics Club, we have Lubanzi Zulu. From Kuro Salt Rock, we have Oliver Oosthuizen. Excel Running Club, we have Ntando Lomo from Yellowwood Park Primaries. Siabonga Zondi from DHS All Boys, we have Matthew Moyin from Newcastle Siaya Sianda Makwanazi. And from Amlazi Comtech High, Leto Kushle Jlamini Sianda Makwanazi.
Mkwanazi.
Mkwanazi.
Thank you very much.
Iconic surname in KwaZulu Natal.
Exactly. Exactly. I've never felt so safe.
Definitely.
In
You hear that
ages.
surname, best believe.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. I think it's going to be a fast one also, given the fact that the girls had previously run an unofficial time of 2:29. My predictions, your predictions, Amanda?
I'd say Ezekiel because he was the
favorite.
The favorite, the athlete to look out for in the heats. But he came, I think, third there. So, it could be anyone's race. Because again, athletics is predictable yet very
unpredictable. 100%.
So you can't really count your chickens before they hatch. Because what if you just have a yolk?
Definitely.
With no eggs.
Would go with a time prediction of 2:14, 2:15.
I feel like they are going to crash that qualifying standard easily.
Definitely. I can see it happening today. The conditions also for long distance running is possibly some of the best you could have in Durban on a Saturday. For some odd reason, on a Saturday, we always have weird wind conditions. But today it seems to be very timid and very calm. Sun is absolutely blistering outside. It's warm. It's good. It's good conditions altogether.
And then on your screens right now, we have the final boys under 1300 meters results. In first place, we have Dele Ambili with 11.5 seconds. In second place, we have Ehanan Glad with 12.06. And in third place, we have Awande Amajobe.
Wow.
Sitole. A relative.
Shout out.
Possibly. I don't know. But with the time of 12.07. Congratulations, girls. You have done it. Okay? You did it.
Mind you, qualifying standard for the boys 13,100 meters was 12.3. So we had all three come in.
Talk about dominance.
Wow.
I feel like the ASA Sub-U Championships back in Poch are really going to be very interesting. We are sending a lot of athletes, quality athletes at that. So it's going to be quite a competition. And we're definitely looking forward to actually witnessing all of that action happening on the 5th to the 6th of December, 2025.
I think overall it's going to be a enticing one. I know I've used that word a lot of times, but I think it perfectly describes what Potchefstroom will offer to our athletes. Come 5th to the 6th of December at the Potchefstroom Stadium, PUC MacArthur. I think it's going to be an exciting one. Just as exciting as this race is going to be.
And right now we have the boys lining up, setting their marks. Almost ready to go.
Woo! And we are off.
And this is going to be one exciting race because look at them just blistering that 100 meters to close down into lane one, all of them.
And yes, the boy that I previously struggled to pronounce, Mkize from Lazi Development Athletics Club.
He was the athlete to look out for.
He is the athlete to look out for. 219 as the personal best. So I'm sure it's going to be exciting. I'm sure they're going to go faster than that. I'm always confident about that. Oliver Oosthuizen also from Kuro, Salt Rock, 219 also coming in with that time. So let's see how it goes.
A slight glitch there, we do apologize, but leading the pack is Oosthuizen Oliver, and in a close and very competitive second, we have
Apologies, there's a slight
a slight
delay.
glitch, so commentary might be delayed also. And now that we have caught up, Oosthuizen has taken second with Ezekatelo at number 3. And up front, we do have
If I'm not mistaken, that's Lazi Development with the boy right in the front. Mkize.
I think number 3 is Mlazi Development.
No, sorry.
That
In
would
first position,
we have Lubanzi Zulu from
Lubanzi.
Empangeni Athletics Club leading the pack and closing down the last 150 with Oliver pressing very, very hard and intensely. And it's going to be a tight one because
final 80 meters to go.
Lubanzi is hitting one what we call a look back right now. But
Come on.
from what we see, it is a close finish, and it might be Lubanzi taking
Whoa.
it with that hand
2:14
tip,
unofficially.
or rather
Wow.
arm tip.
Wow.
And
That
we
is
did say
professional.
that
Wow.
the times, they are going to be low. And the boys did deliver, and the times are indeed low.
Unofficially, 2:14:38. Excellent, excellent, excellent running. They came in and the final 700 meters and they were dominating the race. I love to see 800 meters at this capacity and such a tactically raced event by two young boys.
Very,
Mind
very
you,
young.
Not even in a junior or senior category as yet. The fact that he definitely saw that on TV. He
Right?
definitely saw that on TV and it worked.
And it's like
Wow.
that. I'm
Wow,
going to
wow,
implement.
wow. And
And
it implemented
implement it
today.
did.
It worked perfectly. I love seeing this at a young category because it shows the level of athletic maturity that's existing in today's time. Wow, that was an exciting race. And my prediction,
The time was lower. And
2:14, 2:15.
And you
officially.
did. So I
So
think you need to play the lotto or something.
I think I should have played the lotto. on
You
this one.
should.
I won't get too excited with all of the other predictions for the races, but that one was a good
Let's not
one.
get over ourselves. I think that's just that one. That was a good one. A good one that we'll take and just run with it. And on the screen right now, we're seeing the girls 800 final, the results. And in first place, we have. It was Isabella Jardine with the time of 2:29, and in second place we have Amahle Mbambo with the time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds, and in third place we have Chloe Ryan with the time of 2:34. Congratulations, girls, you guys did that.
If you're looking at the screen currently, the girls 13 long jump is currently live and in action. If I'm not mistaken, they've completed the round and now they will go to the officials table to see position based and who gets an extra jump to go. From the looks of it, from what I could see, the athlete from CKS, she had performed really well. Overall, all of these girls had been jumping really well
Yep.
throughout the session. So I'm excited to see who comes out on top and who gets an extra jump at the end of all of this. But congratulations to them for jumping in these warm conditions and performing to the best capacity that they could have.
And I might be sidetracking here, but are you also sensing the aura from these kids in terms of, like, I saw one of the high jumpers. She had a whole umbrella, whole towel set up and a bag, and just very much in the zone. I'm just like, guys, you guys are such professionals
Imagine.
at such a young age.
Imagine.
And also just now seeing the long jumpers, the girls just strutting through with their umbrellas so that they don't get sunburns and fatigue.
Absolutely.
Hilarious, but also just very. I
We
don't
know-
have the word for it,
we
but
we didn't do these things back in the day.
like
And
the
we're not
aura
speaking.
farming is on
Yes.
another level,
Honestly.
and I am here for it all.
Like, we are not speaking as if we are super old, mind you, we're still young,
Very young,
but
tender age.
tender young ages.
Very
But seeing the, like I said, the athletic maturity throughout the competition and
Yep.
championships has been exceptionally well, and that just shows the growth and how, from media specifically, and the
Yep.
media influence and how
Visibility
of it all, and how it's impacting these athletes from a young age to perform, to be like, and you know what, I've seen it a lot of times. I've seen, you know, people copying the likes of Akani Simbini and big sprinters and their warm-up routine and the things
Yeah.
that they do, and it's so interesting to see the influence.
that these
These guys
athletes
have
have on the younger
kids.
generation. So I guess it goes back to like everyone, or rather, there is always someone that is watching, and indeed the kids are watching. So
Definitely now on the screen, final goals, 60 meters.
this is going to be a fiery one. That's going to be quite a cracker and also
100%.
interesting. So in lane 1 we have Mtembe Entle from Umhlali Perpetuary, and in lane 2 we have Med Akane from Umhlali Perpetuary as well. In lane 3 we have Tamana Ziketelo from Sisonke Athletics. In lane 4 we have Zamini Nomzamo from Richards Bay Athletics. In lane 5 we have Clark Aaron from RSSA. In lane 6 we have Bella Pearl from Bella Pearl Aleka from Kurosawa Rock. In lane 7, we have Ngwabe Sibusisiwe from Yellowwood Park. And finally, in lane 8, we have Van Wyk Shanice from Kokstad Primary School.
Qualifying standard for the final goals, 960 meters, will be 9.45 seconds.
And I see a cracker.
Definitely.
I see us go way below that.
It's been a fast afternoon. That's all I can say.
Again, trackflation has been at an all-time rise, and it just keeps on going higher
Yo.
and higher and higher with every event, whether it be track or field. It just keeps on getting
Definitely, definitely. You know, the question comes in now is that if these athletes are able to be managed
right
in the right capacity, the standards of progressive athletes and where they will be, you know, we're already reaping the fruits of that now. With
Yeah,
the likes
yeah.
of Sekitinene and so many others in
That
this
is very
province.
true.
We reaping those benefits. So it's exactly the same thing now. It's on how these athletes can progress now and get through to senior categories. And once they're there, it's crazy to think what this province will be able to produce in
And
the
would
future.
like to emphasize, like, thoroughly and immensely encourage the coaches, the teachers in school, and also the parents to just keep on nurturing these talents, because in as much as they are very young and specification might also be at too early, but would I strongly urge all of you, from parents to schools, the teachers in the schools, and also the coaches, to just keep on nurturing these talents, because hey, you never know, maybe you are.
And we are off.
And the winner is coming in from lane 4, and that will be Dlamini Nomzamo from
Wow.
RSSA. Time. It was a bit of a glitch, but would like to believe that she did indeed run a fast time.
Wow. I think that was one of the fastest races for this age category, especially in the 60 meters. We're just waiting for the time to be shown on the screen. But what an excellent race, especially given the fact that they've run heats prior to this. A lot of kids are entering into this competition not knowing what a heat and a final is, being so used to a league format. Amanda?
And right now, what I'm seeing has my heart literally pumping custards. The girls are literally embracing each other, and it's literally a group. Oh, that's a group hug.
Absolutely wholesome.
Girl power. You go,
Girl
girls.
power.
And it's wow.
Wow.
Yay! You go, girls. seeing this as really, really, really great. Women empowerment is really starting from a tender age, and it's just so beautiful to see girls being so kind to each other and embracing each other like this. Girls, keep it up. I am proud of you. I'm one of the girls, and I'd like to believe I'm one of the girls. I'm not a woman as yet.
Who run the world?
Girls.
There we go.
So I'm really, really proud to see all of this, and I hope that these girls keep on just keeping at this and at this attitude, and just keep on encouraging each other, because it all
Definitely.
starts now, and it keeps on, and just it showing itself in numerous ways, and not just here on the track, and also just in life itself. So I think the parents and the coaches should be proud of what we have just witnessed now, because they are indeed raising very, very kind girls and very supportive girls at that. So keep on keeping on, girls. You got this.
If you've tuned in now, welcome once again to the KZN Provincial Provincial Sub-Primary Youth Championships
You got it.
for
This time around. Well done.
2025. I've been leaving a few words out, but welcome. And we hope you enjoying the commentary from Amanda and
As I.
myself, Usama Vali. In case you missed it, the final boys 13 800-meter final times. Lubanzi Zulu at the bottom of your screen with a winning time of 2:14.41. Mind you, qualifying time was 2:20. Oliver Oosthuizen, second position, 2:14.42. Wow. Photo finish in the 800-meter.
I guess it was that arm from Luban's, because
Wow.
he literally just poked out that arm. Like, I am claiming this, Oliver. I'm
Awesome.
sorry, my brother.
Awesome. Should the conditions be well, preparations be even better, and the pressure not get to them, I could see them definitely going a lot more faster in Potchefstroom against a much more competitive field there. For them to clock in at least with a 2:12 or 2:10 will not be impossible, seeing the capacity of how they raced today. So all the best to them. I hope they do make the final team, and I'm excited to see what the ASA Sub-Youth Primary Championships will entail.
And up next, we will shortly see the boys' final under nines in the 60 meters. They should be making their way to the track to their starting blocks and get the event itself underway. But in lane 1, we have Udlamini Seluse from Richards Bay Athletic Club. In lane 2, we have Kebul Kulu Akiso from Huveland. Apologies if I've butchered that. but
Huveland.
I think it is Huveland Primary School. And in lane 3, we have Mazibuko Ziyanda from Nongoma Resilient Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Ngobe Sengebo from Top Tree Athletics. In lane 5, we have Ntuli Ngobani from Aspire Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Kanta, I'm not too sure, Zadrich from Lucas Mayer Primary School. In lane 7, we have Mahaye Bayonga from Aspire Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 8, we'll have De Hoover Tiago. I hope I said that properly and correctly.
To Gouvier. It's giving
giving
Portuguese.
European.
It's giving European. Definitely. I'm also getting a little bit of a European. And, usually with 60s or with 100-meter sprints, your target is usually looking at lane 4, 5, 6. But today's been such an unpredictable day, like Amanda was saying previously. Athletics is a very unpredictable but a predictable sport. So we've seen winners coming out from lane 2, lane 7, lane 8, lane 1. So the atmosphere and the environment, especially for these kids, is absolutely exciting. So yeah, we're excited to see what comes out.
And sorry to cut you right
No
now. I'm
problem.
assuming that is Akiso in lane 2. He's coming through with the goggles.
Yo,
He means
he means business.
Okay.
Running
He-
without glasses is difficult. Running with glasses, shout out. I do the same thing.
So this is just, again, the kids are always watching, because I don't think he just whipped that out of his thumb, like, today I'm going to run my goggles. No, you've
Definitely.
probably seen one of the athletes that he aspires to be running in class, and he was like, you know what, that final today, I'm going to take those. I'm going to pull those out of wherever they were, and I'm going to run in those. I'm going to claim my victory in those. So
Definitely.
I hope actually, Akiso, I really hope that you do claim the victory in this one with those goggles, because what a showstopper. The fit, I'm really proud.
Udemy-
I'm really, really proud.
Udemy Ocon, from University of Johannesburg, CGA, 400
now that
meters.
you mention it,
Runs sub
Udeme,
45.
you could be an inspiration in the 60 meters. Who knows?
Definitely.
Who knows?
Runs sub 45 on the 400 meter men as an under 20 athlete. Was part of the contingent at World Championships along with Ziki Tine and Wade van Niekerk to win a silver medal for the 4x4 men's relay at World Championships this year in Tokyo.
And
He did it in
shout-
glasses, mind you.
And Akiso right now, he is about to do it too in his goggles. And emphasis on goggles.
100%. So it comes down to a competitive edge and who's able to win this race, especially given the fact that 60 meters is such a fast build up and it's such a quick race.
Yep.
Love it. Love 60 meters.
Quick in and out.
In and out. I don't like anything more than that. Don't tell me 80. I prefer 60. Don't even tell me 70. I'll take a 60. And
you're very
it's his
consistent
preference.
king, so I'll take that. He knows what he wants. A 60, nothing more and nothing less. That is all that he is willing to give.
as the boys get ready, the final whistle has been blown.
And it is a full track. Everyone is present, so all of the athletes are there. So in lane 1, we have Seluso. We have in lane 2, Akiso. In lane 3, we have Zianda. In lane 4, we have Ncebo. In lane 5, we have Ngobani. In lane 6, we have Zadrich. In lane 7, we have Bayabonga. And lastly, in lane 8, we have the Je ne sais quoi, Tiago.
Yo!
All the best boys, as you step into your blocks, they are currently in the zone.
And they are off.
And victory is claimed by lane 4 by Ungobese Ncebo with the unofficial time yet to be announced and showcased to all of us. But Ncebo did it.
Wow.
And he claimed that victory. Well done,
KZN
boys.
Under 9, 60 meter.
Final, and it has a gun. You blink, and it's out.
And it's out. Now, moving on
don't
to the
blink.
next.
As hard as it is.
Moving on to the next events of the day. So we've just concluded with the final boys under 9, 60 meters. The boys 13 high jump has also concluded. That was happening a little bit earlier. I was just popping in to see what was going on there. 4 boys had only cleared the starting height of 145, which was relatively high. I'm not too sure how that concluded with the competition, with the other remainder of boys out of the total 8 not even making the starting height. High jump is like that. It's cruel sometimes, but congratulations to the finalist and the winner of that event. The girls long jump, if I'm not mistaken, is still concluding, as you can see on the TV screen. And we got a girl from Aspire who has just jumped relatively really well. And so whilst that's happening in the background, if I'm not mistaken, the final boys 11 short put is also happening at the bottom of the track. Final girls 13 discus is also happening. And now we will be hopping on to the final girls 11 80 meters. What an excellent jump in the long jump. Wow. I'm trying to understand what she said, but it seemed like it was an excellent jump. It seems as if she's qualified. Congratulations to her. Yellow vest on the track. Long
Also,
jump.
another thing, it might not be shown on your screen, but just trust our judgment.
Trust
right
our
now.
judgment on this.
I feel like we've painted the scene quite well. So if we say allegedly that they have qualified, allegedly they have qualified. Okay.
Just trust our judgment on this one. The qualifying standards have been for the long jump 4:45 is the qualifying standard. It definitely seemed as if the girl previously, just before this, in the likes of a yellow vest, had cleared that height. I mean, sorry, that distance. I'm so used to high jump. I'm so sorry about that.
Just trying to adjust or something.
Trying to adjust.
But you know what? It's okay.
Awesome.
And right now we have the CKS young lady. We are yet to confirm who she is. Really.
So originally, final girls 30 long jump had 27 entries, and this is Trinity Jafta, who is getting ready to jump.
Again, seeing
Wow.
girls embracing themselves, each other, and like, I just cannot not mention it every time I see it and I witness it, because I just want to paint that picture vividly of just how girls are growing up to be girls' school, and we need that so much currently in this country, and just in this life where we are encouraging the girls to be a girls' school. So, yep.
Final girls 13 long jump. Trinity from CKS Athletics Club getting ready for, I assume, her final jump. The previous two girls before this had really set the standard, and her run-up looks relatively long. So I'm sure it's going to be a good jump altogether. As she builds up her speed, and she gets ready, and boom! Excellent. She didn't overstep. She landed accurately, and she's close to that 5-meter mark. My predictions would be she's probably around 4.5-ish, 4.6 from what I can see in the commentators.
I see we are back to predictions again. Are we feeling confident?
I think I'm confident, especially at the long jump and the high jump. I just have a knack for it. I don't know why.
You just have a thing.
I just have a thing.
You just have that click.
But qualifying standard being at 4.45, it would be lovely to see multiple girls also going through for the long jump. She's pointing out a number. I'm trying to understand what it is. But we have the next girl also going through. Excellent. Wow. These girls have better technique than I do, which is interesting. And I'm not even that good of a long jumper.
And also quite concerning, but hey, you are just a high jumper. You don't necessarily deal with sand like that. Vertical jumps are more of your thing. Longitudinal lateral jumps, not so much.
No,
and that is
definitely not.
okay. It's good to know where your strong points are and your weaknesses are as a human being. And I feel like you have that on lockdown.
Definitely.
So shout out to you, Summer.
Thank you so much. As we get ready for the next call to go, we're just trying to understand what this yellow club is, because we can see a couple of athletes from there competing.
And doing well, my
And
bad.
doing very well. Wow. What is going on? Yo!
Jack Fleischer
That is crazy.
is what we are witnessing.
What is going on? If I'm not mistaken, it seems as if she's just hit the 5-meter mark, or relatively very close to the 5-meter.
Yep.
I'd assume possibly 4.9-ish, maybe even 5. Wow.
And we can also see her teammates also embracing her, congratulating her of a massive jump. And her other teammates also just waiting to do her run up and get her jump underway. And she will be showcasing her talent also in a bit.
I wish I could tell you what club this is, but I don't want to make any predictions. But yeah, it just seems as if they are absolutely producing long jumpers. I love to see it. I love to see when a club is successful in doing something really well. And it seems as if this club has certainly gotten the long jump down, because 3 of their girls are currently in the final 2
and
jumps.
doing immensely
Wow.
well.
Wow.
So, coach, keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what
at
you're
it.
doing. Definitely.
And just as we digress a bit, we have the results for the boys 60 meters. In number 1, we have Ncebo Ngobese with the time of 8.65, and Ngobani Ntuli with a time of 9.15. And in number 3, we have Akiso, Mr. Goggle Man himself, with the time of 9.3.
Wow. And as that was happening, another one of the athletes from this club in the yellow has successfully jumped an excellent distance once again. And the girl from Aspire, as she goes, also jumping very well. It seems to be like a consistent mark that they seem to be landing on. So congratulations to them and everyone that is performing. And the girl from Toti Athletics Club. Unati Shezi.
That's who you are currently seeing with another jump.
Wow.
And we are about to witness another amazing jump shortly. Again,
The Yellow Club.
somebody come to our
Please.
rescue on our socials and let us know what the Yellow Club is. And she has just jumped another massive jump.
Wow.
It may not be slightly off the 5 meter mark, but very
Wow.
very close to the 5 meter mark.
If I'm not mistaken, she said that it was 4.91, which is an excellent performance. I'm absolutely thrilled to see that the girls are able to jump this far, given the fact that the long jump qualifying standard is, if I'm not mistaken, 4.45. What is going
So
on?
she has qualified.
Definitely.
Easily.
Yes, 100%.
So shout out to you, girl, in the yellow vest. And it's just that I have to call you yellow girl, girl in the yellow vest.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna make a guess, but from what I'm seeing as the favorites for this competition, it is Richards Bay Athletics Club in the yellow vest, and Trinity from CKS Athletics Club
has just
jumped.
her jump.
Our previous
and it
jump was
doesn't-
definitely much better than this.
what we have just witnessed
So
now.
she
So I
might
don't
be a
think
little
she's
bit-
too happy about
Yeah.
that.
Might be a little bit tired, but her previous jump was much better than this.
And I think with long jump as well, like the good thing about it, you're not judged too harshly. You're given more than one try
Definitely.
for you to redeem yourself. So even if Trinity had just jumped a not so great jump now, but the previous one was excellent, then she can just easily use that jump to try and qualify for
100%.
the ASA
100%.
championship.
Definitely.
So long jump, I like that.
One
I
of the
like- I
best
really-
systems.
Yeah.
I love that system about it. I've seen so many long jumpers, especially the athlete from Italy that won the world championships this year at the young age
Yeah.
of 20.
Can
He
you
did it with one
imagine?
jump. He did it with one jump, and his previous jumps weren't as good. Luvo Manyanga, talking about Italian. Luvo
Right?
Manyanga,
Our very own.
our very own, finally back on the scene, jumping 801 this year. Finally, after 4 years of suspension, finally back. And exactly the same
Welcome back is what we
thing.
can say, Jump.
Welcome back. And the girl from Richards Bay.
Another amazing
Jeez.
jump, but unfortunately, it
Unfortunately.
is a no jump.
That
for
is no
her.
way.
That was massive.
Wow.
And that also tends to be the nature of long jump.
Yo.
That massive jump, and it can go really left.
Wow.
Or it can go really right. And unfortunately for her, it went really left because it was a no jump.
Wow. I swear, had it even been maybe with the slide foot over, she's still relatively jumping close to those heights. I mean, close to those distances. So
Summer.
she's doing something
Summer.
right.
Summer.
Distance. My
Distance.
apologies.
Okay? Getting there. We get there.
And another one from Richards Bay Athletics Club. Yo! What is going on today? This athletics club is absolutely producing. I know the likes of both of the athletes that were coming in from Richards Bay Athletics Club for the long jump girls was Monique Swart and Talitso Msheni. Both of them coming in with personal bests of 4.52 and 4.66. And one more of their compatriots and teammates also being in the final. It seems as if they have officially concluded the final girls 13 long jump.
And I think once we get the results, and if Richards Bay does indeed win, and it's a clean sweep, I think we need to find out what exactly it is in the bay that people are jumping over and away from so much. Because what we've seen today, excellent stuff. But right now on your screens, we are seeing the girls 11 getting ready for their final in the 80 meters. In lane 1, we have Dales Lauren from Hillcrest Villages. In lane 2, we have Mkai Fezega from Grantham Park Primary. In lane 3, we have Smuts Lorenik from Aspire Athletics. In lane 4, we have Mkati Nitingo from Aspire Athletics. In lane 5, we have Mbata Unati from Uvaland Primary School. In lane 6, we have Sanders from Sanders Chloe from Amazim Toti Athletics Club. In lane 7, we have Mika Diedericks, I stand to be corrected, from Tlutluwe Private School. And lastly, in lane 8, we have Salawuddin. Yes,
Wow.
girl, from Hemmonsburg. And
She's
they have
been
said in their
performing.
blogs and they are off. It is unfortunately not a full track with girls running from lane 2 to lane 6, if I'm not mistaken. And the victory is being claimed from lane 2 by Mkai Frezega from Grantham Primary School with an unofficial time of 13.45. Well done, girls.
Final girls 2, under 780 meters. As you can see, we have the likes of 3 girls that are ready to run in the final as they get ready on their starting blocks. And they are off from Aspire Athletics Club. We have Mika Motlilal, who is absolutely zooming. Wow, wow, wow. It's down to 2 athletes, lane 3 and lane 6. Wow. From Kongstar Primary School, Minesha Msipa and Mika Motlilal is waiting for the final results, but congratulations to them both on completing the final 2 of 2 goals under 780 meters.
And if we are to circle back to the results of boys 960 meters, we have the results. In number 1, claiming gold, we have Unebo Ngobese with a time of 8 seconds, 0.65. In number 2, claiming silver, we have Ngobani Nduli with a time of 9.15. And claiming that bronze medal, we have Mr. Goggle himself, Akiso Klebekulu, with a time of 9.3.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to the 3 young men.
Now we'll be proceeding with the final 1 of 2 boys, 780 meters. And then thereafter, the final 2 of 2 boys under 780 meters. And that will conclude the boys 780 meters for today. Remember with the finals, it's the final times
Yep.
from both.
Qualifying times that will make
Correct.
it to
So,
represent KZN.
should by some coincidence Heat 1 run 3 fastest times, gold, silver, and bronze will come from final 1, and final 2 could have the rest of the other positions. It's an interesting one. I've only ever seen it once before. It's not something that's very common, but yeah, it can happen like that.
And I think today it has been a day of many revelations because I mean, even this championship itself is running on a 1-day schedule. So that's also the first of, I believe, of its kind since I've been an athlete myself, and I'm stand to be corrected. But I also think that is the first because they normally run over a 3-day course or 2 at most. So it's a lot of revelations that are happening here today, and we
Definitely.
are all here for them.
Congratulations to all of the boys and girls thus far that have absolutely performed exuberantly and so well over this championship day today. Durban has been awesome. It's been absolutely good. It's been producing such good results overall. And we're excited to see what the team entails and what they are able to produce and what they're able to do at the ASA Sub Youth Championships in Potchefstroom on the 5th to the 6th of December this year. Now we have Heat 1, or should I say Final 1 of 2, boys under 7, 80 meters.
And the boys have settled into their blocks, locked in, and they are off. It is quite a close competition.
Look at that boy go.
He is zooming through that home straight.
Look at
and
what comes.
Nick
Wow.
and that focus
Wow.
out. He is locked in. No side to side business, just straight down over the finish line.
Wow.
Holy. Literally standing on business 10 toes. Well done, my boy.
Wow. You worked it like a champ. I don't like coming to watch games and notice. Because there's too much of nutty that they've thrown on those dumps for so many years that it doesn't ever concede more than either 0-0, 1-0, or 1-1. When was the last time you watched the game and it was those scores?
Maybe it will be today. Also, Mazi, so I need to go do the interviews at 3, so I should be maybe where's this thing? Oh my god, I think only one was open.
Speaking more on that fact,
there will be another smoothless transition right now. Umazwi is about to switch in, and we're about to play tag. Somewhat like a relay of some sorts.
absolutely crazy. We've been doing a good job.
We are aligning ourselves with the theme of the day. So, Mazvi taking over, and Amanda temporarily signing out.
As we were saying previously before this, if you heard anything that we said, Amazulu and Durban City FC are currently playing across the road today. And my predictions, as they always are, either 0-0, 1-0, or 1-1. Hey, what do you think about that, my bro? Do you think it goes anything more than that? I don't think so.
The Zulu what?
Yeah, Amazulu. Amazulu brings it home, but nothing more than 1-0, 0-0.
I think the score is gonna be 2-1.
2-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 goals for Amazulu.
Okay. Let's see.
Amanda.
Hey! Isu too.
By the way, greetings again. We're about to wrap it up. We're so happy for everyone who joined our live streaming our live at KZN Athletics at YouTube. channel. Thank you very much, and we are hoping for the next events. Ukuthi gonna keep on streaming and keep on following and subscribe.
Now for the final 2 of 2 boys. 780 meters. The whistle has been blown and the boys are ready to go, as you saw previously from the previous race. The boy who had won was exceptionally, really well with his running stride. So we're excited to see what comes out from this heat.
There was a false start.
Slight false start, unfortunately.
How could it be? Young child having the false start. Hey.
Imagine nerves. Nerves at that age. Woohoo! I don't want to be nervous at that age.
By the way, we'll learn, eh?
They will learn. So for those of you that are following, we are currently on event 52. We are, if I'm not mistaken, the time currently at 5 to 3, 14:56. We are just about an hour and some change over in delay. But so far so good. We've been handling it. We've been trying to get back onto it. And the boys are off.
Look at lane.
There's a slight delay in broadcasting, but
Lane 3.
winning time unofficially 13.02 seconds. Wow. Mind you, qualifying standard 13.15 for the final boys under 7, 18 meters.
Actually,
Wow.
that means he qualified, eh?
Unofficially, yes, they have. Congratulations to whoever has won. And I'm pretty sure you have just
Aspire
qualified.
athlete, eh?
Was an Inspire athlete. Wow. And that concludes the boys 7, 80 meters for this afternoon. Now heading on to event 53, heat 1 of 4, girls under 9, 80 meters. And thereafter it will be boys under 9, 80 meters running at the same time. Well, not long after that.
Well done also to the volunteers. They are doing a very good job by helping those young upcoming athletes how to start using starting block.
Wow. Wow.
Really teaching them before they start. So it's well done to them.
100%. From the looks of it, it seems as if the field events for today have concluded. I see the high jump mats have been packed away. The long jump officials are concluding the results. The shot put and javelin has also concluded along with the discus. And what a day it's been with the field events. Excellent overall. The long jump girls 13. What a massive shout out to all of the girls from Richards Bay who have performed exceptionally well. I wish I had the results in front of me, but congratulations to them on their exemplary, if that is the word. I might be mixing it up. I'm a bit tired now, but their excellent performance in the long jump girls.
Wow, well done.
And now
Lane 4. Look at lane 4 is really pushing as well as looks like it could. Well done.
heat 1 of 4 girls under 9, 18 meters. Qualifying standard 12.4. Winning time unofficially 12.61 seconds.
Unlucky. See him in the next time, eh?
Now on to heat 2 of 4. Girls under 9, 80 meters.
Event number 19, final girls 11 years, 1,200 meters, position 1 is Zwani Okusha from CRR, report for the medal. Stella Arani, report for the medal from EPG, position 3.
Heat 2 of 4. Girls under 9, 80 meters. Lane 1, Sisonka from Sisonka Athletics Club.
Ngamane zekhethelo for Sonke Athletic Club in the lane 2 to Rubani Njabulo from Tandolwe Race in the lane 3. It's Zagwe Luzilwande from Raman Park Primary School in the lane 4. It's Njogo Zekhethelo from Mukamba Primary School in the lane 5. It's Kumedi Akona from Umhlali Preparatory School in the lane 6. It's Zondi Silindo Kuhle from Hammersburg in the lane 7. It's Mutsotso Buhlakwa from Sunshine.
Matsotso
from Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Athletic Club. Then lane 8, it's Msongo Zanane from Tuba Twice.
Tuba.
Tuba Mkanya Kude.
Woohoo! The broadcast is actually looking much more clearer right now. And yeah, the girls are ready. They're prepared. They're ready to go. Previous heat winning time unofficially 12.61. And we are prepared now to get out another fast heat.
Let's look for Zeketelo.
And they are off.
Lane 1
Yo!
really pushing as hard as she can. Lane 1.
Fast, but I think it'll be faster. There's a slight wind that's picking up, slight headwind into the girls. And
It's 0.1.
0.1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Doesn't feel too bad actually. Conditions are good. It's holding up really, really well given the fact that we've had some bad weather for the past 2 weeks here in Durban. You know, when it rains in Durban, we get scared
Yeah.
because it's gonna fly.
But,
But it's been fine.
But the advantage in KZN is just that it's above sea level.
It's above sea
there
level.
is too much more oxygen for
100%.
athletes
100%.
who come from
Definitely.
from a low altitude.
100%. So, you're able to run fast times here, you'll run fast times up country. And it's athletes from altitude when they come down to sea level. They struggle a little bit.
A lot.
SA Championships in Cape Town, 2022. The times were not fast. Why? Altitude athletes running at sea level. And it showed them flames.
Most athletes from other provinces like Gauteng, they love to run here in KwaZulu Natal because of the altitude within high oxygen. So, we are in good conditions of altitude. By the way, heat 2 of heat 4. By the way, heat 3 of heat 4 of girls, 9 years, 880 meters. Qualifying standards is 1240. By the way, it's in one we have Ngwabe. By the way, they are going to start now. So let's see. Lane 6.
Yo, looks like it's
From
Richards Bay
Richards
Athletics. Richards Bay Athletics Club. Wow. What a time. Unofficially, no ways. It can't be 12.51. But if our estimations or assumptions are correct,
It could be.
could be 12.51 again.
Well done. From Richards Bay athletes, well done, girl. Sebenzile ntokazi.
Now on to heat 4 for girls 9, 80 meters. From Makamba Primary School, Unati Islamini, Hammansburg. Ole Tokushle, Nene, Bob Athletics
Bob.
Club. Spashle Butelezi, Makaba Primary School, Lutando Sokela. Also from Makaba Primary School, we have Uwetu Mbuisa. From Hammansburg, we have Anati Kosa. And from Richards Bay, Zamo Jlamin.
What I've noticed, Usama, is that Mukamba Primary School have more athletes here entered for these championships. Also, Aspire have a lot of
athletes.
numbers.
A lot of athletes. You know, it's nice to see the development and the growth in these athletics clubs or schools as per se over the past year. And I love to see this. I love to see it. I love coming to training and I'm seeing there's so many kids that are here because I know this is the future of the game.
Athletics. So we're so happy to see that Usama. Now I'm also motivated to see a large number of young athletes still wanting to compete and to race in championships and trying to represent KZN. Gives me a platform now to work more hard.
100%. I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm sure it will be very well. Also another good fast race. And we are off. Heat 4 girls under 9, 80 meters. Could it be the qualifying standard?
Lane 1.
Yo!
Lane 1. This is like flying.
Look to the side like a professional. Unfortunately, we're unable to tell you the official time. But we assume it was fast. We're hoping it was fast, and we hope there were some qualifiers that had come out from this heat for the SA Sub Youth Championships in Potchefstroom. It's nice to have girls.
Looking forward for that.
It's nice to have girls participating in this level and representing our province, especially in the speed. You know, KZN has always been known for long distance, but now
Now, trying to
Yo.
improve in the sprinters.
the sprinters in the transition has been exceptionally well. So we're excited to see how this comes out. And on our next event for this afternoon, we have Heat 1 of 4, boys under 9, 80 meters, event 54.
Hit 1 of 4 boys, 80 meters. From lane 1, we have Libanzi Liema from Itemba AC. Then lane 2, we have Ngobese there from top 3 AC. Then lane 3, we have Tselo Bandile from Itemba AC. Then lane 4, we have Swat Moritz from Aspire AC. And then lane 5, we have Mbats and Wente from Siatutua Development. Then lane C, we have Gand Zandrich from Lucas Mayer Primary School. And then lane 7, we have Bopapi Apile Itemba AC.
Qualifying standard 11.87 seconds.
Hoping to see them dipping under the qualifying standard.
Yo, lane 1 ran just before this. And he came third in his previous event. So all the best to him. I see he's running again now.
There wasn't full start here. Wow. At this age, feeling the fear. Ayi, kodwa soke sibone ukuthi ke khona bazomkhipha noma inkinga ibe kwisibhamu.
If I'm not mistaken, in lane 1, Zianda Maziboko. Only reason I remember him is because of the glasses, and I see him. He's back again now in the Heat 1 of 4 boys under 9, 80 meters. He took third place in the final boys under 9, 60 meters. He's back again to try his luck in the Heat 1 of 4 boys under 9, 80 meters.
Second false start. There is some fear from this boy. That means we're gonna get some fast times here. If they keep on doing those false starts.
They are not even 2 ready, they're 3 ready. 3 ready to go.
Hey, we're gonna see. Let's wait for the race to start. Then we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
What happened to the DJ? We need the music back on. Yo, we ready to dance again here in the commentary booth. I don't know what happened.
Moves.
Yay, I got 1 or 2 moves, not too much. I know how to do, not what to do.
I wish people could see you dance.
No, that I keep it in the commentary box. I don't need to people to set live. That you have to pay for.
I think I was waiting for it to start.
Oh yes, because I think the gaps are too small. So it's gonna be like music back on, and then you pausing it again for 4 heats of boys 60 meters.
Like most cases, when it comes to races like for sprinters, the sound for DJ almost shut down because the gun is here. Even if 200 meters about to start, they almost say,
just keep it nice and quiet.
So maybe that's why the DJ sound is not playing. By the way, 100 meters, 80 meters isisukile njengamanje. Siyabona ke lapha umfana lapha ku lane 2 is really fighting. Wow. Lane 1.
Oh!
It's really moving smoothly.
Wow. Unofficial time. 12.32. Wow.
The qualifying standard, it was 11:87. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Well done, boys.
For those of you that are joining us now, welcome to the KZN Provincial Sub-Primary Youth Championships here at KZN today, Saturday, the 22nd of November, 2025. Welcome. You're joined by
Mazwamahle, Masango.
and Usama Vali, both athletes in KZN Athletics. We're excited to be commentating for today, and it's been an awesome experience for us. What do you think? Have you enjoyed it?
A little bit nyana, but I was fear at the start, but by the way now I'm cool.
We cool. We chilling. We taking it easy. It's such a good experience. I've always witnessed other commentators behind the scenes, and it's fun to be able to do this. But we zone in now. Heat 1 of 4 boys, under 80 meters, and they are off.
Lane 2 is really moving fast as kid, but you can see lane 8 is really, lane 7 is really flying away. Wow, get along, boys. Oh, well done, boy.
It looked like it was Lindo Kushle Zakwe from Aspire Athletics Club. I could be wrong. Please forgive me if I am. But what an excellent run that has been.
At a time of 12.11. Wow, well done, boy. It's an unofficial time for this boy. Well done, boy. We're hoping for more results. Thank you, man. Hey. Kuyasetshenzwa ngempela. Moving forward to hit 2 of hit.
Now on to heat 3 of 4 boys under 980 meters. So that was Linda Koshe Zakwe, who was absolutely zooming down the track in the previous
lane
heat.
7. Wow.
Wow. Now on to boys heat 3 under 980 meters. Lane 1, Skalo Makati from Speed Explosion, Adam Airy from DPHS, from Yellowwood Park Primary, Impilwentle Dlamini from Aspire Athletics Club, Bayabonga Mahai from Richards Bay Athletics Club, Lathan Lloyd from Itemba Athletics Club, Luchiki Akumzi and from Bay Primary School, Fezukushle Bulunga Ndalo.
Wow.
How was that?
From Bay Primary School. Yeah, it was good, eh?
Cool.
You're getting a long pronunciation
Not
in
too
Zulu.
shabby, not too shabby. Final heats. Oh, sorry. Heat 3 of boys under 80 meters. We haven't had any unofficial times, and we keep on stressing unofficial times. But from our viewpoint, we haven't seen any official time or unofficial time qualifying standard being met. Hopefully, Heat 3, Heat 4 should hit that standard. And the DJ is back on decks.
I think
Cooking.
He's trying to activate us, eh?
Yay!
I was putting my pillow now, eh? I was going to sleep.
We're getting tired, Joe. We need to hear some loud, good music just to keep it going for the rest of the evening. And we are more than halfway done with all of the events for today. I think we should be concluding a lot more with the finals as we head into the final stretch of the program for today. The time currently being 15:15, just under an hour behind. And we are on track to concluding this competition.
By the way, you need to stay tuned because there is an event that everyone here loves to watch. 1.5 meters, even in seniors, even here in sub youth. I'm sure at home, at where you are watching our live, our boys 80 meters have already started now. We're gonna see some fire. So we're gonna see some fire. And lane 2 is really flying. It's really flying. It's really flying. Whoa, it's catching up lane 3. Wow. Well done, boy.
From what we could see, Aspire Athletics Club Bayabanga Mahai in third position in his heat. And congratulations to number 1 and number 2.
But claiming their gold medal. It's unofficial time 12:35. Full done, boys.
Wow, congratulations. Now heading on to heat 4 of 4 boys under 9, 80 meters.
At lane 1, we have Tsebekulu Akiso from Hello Land Primary School. Lane 2 have Ndada Tembalito from Topri AC. Then lane 3 we have Sitole Ayanda Majobe from Harambe 24 AC. And then lane 4 we have Numalu Lusanda
Bo.
Then lane 5 we have Ntuli Ngobani from Aspire AC. And then lane 6 we have Nkabinde Lizwi from Fulatela AC. And then lane 7 we have Damini Selu from Richards Bay AC.
Ayanda Majobe Sitole from Bopopo Athletics Club, as you know. Second position in the final boys under 9, 60 meters. He's back again now in the heat 4 of the boys 9, 80 meters. Hopefully to progress to the final and gain a medal here also.
Like Ayanda Majobe is participating in many events here. I
He
think
has been.
he's fit, eh?
He's been at it. Congratulations to him and his coach for pushing the athlete to be able to perform and to do what he's doing, which is a very good performance overall for today.
And also, I think he's searching for a good event that will suit
No,
him.
definitely. I fully agree with you on that.
By the
And
way,
as they get ready, they are off. Excellent start.
lane 1 is really pushing. And then lane 6,
Yo!
lane 7, lane 6. Leary flying away to the finish.
Yo!
Wow.
Unofficial time 12.36. Unfortunately, we didn't see anyone hitting that record qualifying standard of 11.87 today. Seems like the times were much faster earlier. But we're not writing it off. We're not saying the 200 meters and the other events will not be just as fast. But unfortunately, unofficially, it doesn't seem as if anyone has qualified or met the qualifying standard for the boys 9, 80 meters, which is fine because they are young. They are young.
They are still learning and they will get it at the right time.
They will get it. Trust me. They still have 20 years in this event while in the sport. 20 years.
Yeah, I can say
Phew.
Osama, for a 100-meter athlete, really hard for them to push. So they need more training.
Definitely. It's very exceptional to see, especially at this age. The kids are so dedicated. They're so enthusiastic, as I've been saying throughout the afternoon. And overall, the performances have been exceptionally well. I was never competing at this level or even as good as these kids are.
Also me. I
You
didn't
understand? So it's so nice to see how developed the grassroots level has become ultimately.
Of which it's a great thing.
Wow.
For the future athletes for the KwaZulu Natal athletics. It's really good for them.
Final girls 1180 meters. Event 49. There was a slight mix up previously before this. But now event 49 is about to presume. In the final, we have from Hillcrest Villages, Lauren Dells, lane 2, Gratham Park Primary School, Fazeka from Aspire Athletics Club, Leronique Smuts from Aspire, also Tingo Makatini from Huverland, Unati Mbata. Sorry, we're just starting to do this quickly. Amanzimtoti Athletics Club, Chloe Sanders, Chloe Private School, Diedrichs, Mika, Normansburg. We have Boluwatife, Salawuddin. As they get ready to go, we are off.
We're
Final
gonna see
goals.
some fire njengamanje.
Woo!
Yabona lapha lane 5, lane 5, lane 6. Lane 5, lane 6. Konke ezowenza kodwa ngathi ke lane 4 ihamba yedwa.
Go! Aspire Athletics Club. Lane 4.
Lane 4.
Erika Makatini Tingo.
Makatini Tingo. Eric.
Wow, congratulations to you on winning that competition.
Well-
Final girls, 1180 meters. You are the champion.
Final boys, 1180 meters. At our qualifying standard, at lane 1 we have Makaza Mungobi from Umkamba Primary School. Then lane 2 we have Wilson James Elite Performance Group. Then lane 3 we have Mkhize Zongoba from Yellowwood Park Primary. And then lane 4 we have Zondi Minenhle from Umkawa Primary School. And then lane 4 we have Zagwe Mangaliso from Aspire AC. Then lane 6 we have Muanja Sitelo from Grammar Park Primary School. And then lane 7 we have Lamini Tikolok. On this name, I've been struggling a lot to pronounce it. From Sisonke AC. And then lane 8 we have Kumalo Mulundi from Nongoma Rapid AC.
As the boys get ready for the final boys 1180 meters, the qualifying standard to make is 11.1 seconds. Can they do it? We
Yeah.
missed the results from the girls 1180 meters, but I'm pretty sure they ran that, and we are excited to see what this race can entail.
As the 80 minutes, as you see njengamanje sebeqalile njangempela, the boys they're really fighting for i-qualifying time, but ulane 5 ngazi ukuthi uhamba smooth. Whoa! Well done, boy. Well done, boy.
Wow, what a run. Thank you.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
boy. Well done,
Thank
boy.
you.
It's
Wow.
an unofficial time 10:09:2.
Wow. Unofficially 10.92.
Wow.
Wow. Extra fiery.
Zakwe Mangaliso from
Aspire
Aspire
Athletics
AC.
Club. Congratulations to you. Unofficially 10.92. That concludes the final of 80 meters across all age categories. And we are officially done with the 80 meters.
Then we're about to go to 200 meters. We see heat 1 of heat 6, girls 13 200 meters. And then lane 1 we have Pierre Eviwe from Coxstar Primary School. And then lane 2 we have Melkinson Ila from Hillcrest Village. And then lane 3 we have Kuzwayo Tsembelihle from Pandana East. And then lane 4 we have Zulu Luthando Lwethu Wanela from Aspire AC. And then lane 5 we have Kumalo Osi Okuhle from Nongoma Resilient AC. And then lane 6 we have Taso Alututi from Coxstar Primary School. And then lane 7 we have Cele Zibusiso Aspire AC. And then lane 8 we have Peace Akmar
Amara Pierce. Lane
From-
8
from Aspire AC.
from Aspire Athletics Club. The favorites for the 200 meter girls. Yes, we know it is just the heats. But if we are looking at the favorites from Puma Athletics Club, we have Untugwelishle Kumalo with a possible best of 28.38 seconds. Amara Pierce from Aspire Athletics Club also with a personal best of 28.07 seconds. They are currently the favorites in the 200 meter girls 13 heat 1 altogether. They are the favorites for this. They already comfortably ran under the qualifying standard.
Wow.
As you can hear, the DJ has lit up the track.
Has hit the fire.
Yo.
Ukuthi there will be some fire. Khona bazomthuma uphuthu kuyona ke 200 meters for girls under 13. It's 1 of hit 6 girls 13 200 meters.
This is Calvin Momo. Calvin Momo playing. Is the DJ playing some Calvin Momo?
Yeah, this step.
Ah.
This step is have taken away everything.
Yo, difficult to pay attention, yo. But he is keeping us entertained. He is making this a nice, beautiful, exciting event altogether. And we are more than ready and excited to continue commentating when we got the tunes going, as you can hear. Next up, heat 1 of 6 girls, 13, 200 meters. DJ has kept the music a little bit softer. There's a slight breeze as we can feel it up top here in the commentators' booth. Might slightly affect them, but I don't see it impacting them as much as you would expect it to be. 200 meters is such a beautiful, such an exciting race. We've produced so many good 200 meter runners out of this province with the likes of the senior girls, Netemba and Gema. My fellow training partner in the 200 meters, Cassidy Williamson. Jeez, Jenna Lofstrand, the amount of names
My
I can
favorite.
say.
My
Jeez,
favorite.
I can keep on going through the
favorite.
names. Oh my word! The men's 200 meters and also Jabudwana. Yo,
My
we
favorite.
have produced Zakiti Nena also in the 200 meters, and Tokoso and Gezi also in the 200 meters, Muldo also in the 200 meters. We have absolutely produced the boy who won SA Junior Championships this year from Newcastle.
Mukaza,
There we go.
Mukaza.
SA champion 200 meters. What are we doing? We are absolutely dominating this event. 200 meters. What a stunning event. Love to watch it. Always exciting.
Let's see what's get my favorite. Is gonna deliver something nice for me.
As they get ready. And they're off. Excellent start. Wow.
Richard Space really moving smoothly at lane 3 as Ubona njengawe lapha, but Aspire is trying to chase at lane 7. Is trying to chase as much as he can, but he's trying to chase. We're gonna see some fire. Hillcrest is trying to chase. Richard Space running away from lane 3.
Wow.
Wow.
27.62
Wow.
unofficially. Heat 1 of 6 goals. 200 meters. What a run. What a run.
She did it first time.
Wow.
Did it first time. Even our favorite did 28 something.
If I'm not mistaken, that was Zibusiso Tele. Mara PS doesn't seem to be in this heat, possibly in the next one. I only saw one Aspire athlete here. So there's an athlete from Excel, Hillcrest Villages. That was Ella Mitchell. But overall, excellent running. Heat 1 of 6. Goals 13, 200 meters. As we get ready for Heat 2 of 6, goals 13, 200 meters. From Nonopa Primary School, Onele Mdela, Yellowwood Park Primary School, Asanda Nzimande, New Generations Athletics Club, Capri Gaya from Aspire Athletics Club, Nompulalelo Nganana. From Mtuba Twice Athletics Club, we have Tebelishle Sibani. From Patane Athletics Club, Leah Ramato, excuse me for my pronunciation, from Mtuba Twice Athletics Club, Spokushle Sinani.
You're gonna see at lane 4, I bet. Gucci is gonna take this one.
You know, it's been such an unpredictable championships. We've seen athletes, like we said previously, come out from lane 1 and lane 8 and absolutely dominate. So it's been super unpredictable.
As on lane 4, I bet you're gonna take this one. Cause like I've been watching his previous races. He's the one doing extraordinary work and also fast, even do AMR field events, of which is it's an extraordinary for him. So he have that power in his legs.
All I know is 200 meters, we are able to produce from this province. Like I said previously, the likes of Anaso Jobodwana, the likes of Zakiti Nene, and so many multiple other good 200 meters.
Sean Masongani.
Sean Masongani, if we're looking on an international baseline, 3 athletes alone qualified for 200 meters this year.
Yeah, those people who
absolutely
Sean
crazy.
Masongani, he started athletics at this age.
Also, grassroots level. Grassroots level.
That's why he's a good athlete, because he has the basic.
100%. I mean, if you're looking at the likes of the 200 meter boys that were running in Tokyo this year. We had Naeem Jack, who is still under 20, ran 20.15. Abdurrahman Karim, also in the likes of qualifying for the 200 meters. Wait Van Niekerk was also there. We had a likeness of 4 boys run the qualifying standard for Tokyo this year. How insane is
South
that?
Africa is doing an extraordinary work out there. Also, in the coaches, they are doing a good work developing these athletes and keeping them fit and at the motion of competition in such a
Heat 2 of 6. Girls, 13 200 meters as they get ready.
and then yasho yasuka kahle kakhulu i-200 meters lapha yabona-ke njengamanje akabi kubonakali kahle kodwa uma bephuma from i-150 bengena kwi-last 100 sobe sisikwazi ukuthi sibone kahle kodwa njengamanje babona impela ukuthi beza kahle. Get along girls, get along girls. Aspire leading the race. Aspire is really flying, at lane 7. It's really pushing. Let's see the time. It's wow. Well done.
Unfortunately, we're unable to see the unofficial time, but wow, what a fast time from Aspire Athletics Club. I think that was Tamia Tori Lu from Aspire Athletics Club.
And you see, it was a tough race because you see one athlete is really cramping there. The one that is wearing a white vest is really cramping. You can see that it wasn't fast race, and so it was difficult for him.
Apparently, someone's lost money from what we are hearing from the commentator below us. If you have lost money and you are watching this live stream, you know exactly how much it is. I'm pretty sure it's not that much. Please make your way down, and yeah, maybe you might be missing a couple 50 to $100 for today.
Yo,
Check your pockets, please.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
money,
goodbye.
Money.
That money is not coming to you.
For hit 3 of 6 girls, 13 200 meters. Lane 2 have Telimbare from Hollywood AC, and then lane 3 have Water Queen from Curacao Rock, and then lane 4 we have Ndwan Bempile from Nongoma, Brazilian. Then 5 we have Bielas Basha from Ntuba, twice AC, and then lane 6 we have Mavimbela Avumekile from Nongoma Rapids Athletic Club. Then lane 7 we have Pagati Kazimulo from CKS AC. And then lane 8 we have Shezi TYT Tandolwe to AC. It's a surname T.
TYD. Maybe it's Tide. Maybe Tide Shezi. Or maybe it's short form.
As you can see, lane 7 is really moving fast, but lane 2 is really trying to chase. I think it's Puma KZN. Whoa! Aspire took it. Oh! What a good technique to see from an Aspire athlete. It's moving smoothly.
That is Hannah Asmal from Aspire Athletics Club. Look at her gap. Wow. Look at the time. 28.16 unofficially. Wow. She is being on absolute fire today. Even in the 100 meters heat under 13. Wow. She's been absolutely
she qualified to represent
100%.
KZN. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Also, I think he's number 2. Also fall into the qualifying standards.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. This has been such an exceptional performance from her in this KZN Championships, and wow.
And you can see Usumgut, she was able even to do the first time. She was able even to do 2:28 flat.
Absolutely crazy. And it seems as if the wind has picked up slightly. I just took a walk outside quickly. The weather is slightly changing. Unfortunately, that is Durban weather for you. It's a little bit unpredictable some days. But as we are in rainy season, as we get into the warm weather of December, expect it to be a little bit iffy and off and on. So we've had a solid couple of hours of good sunlight and good weather. And no complaints altogether. To the events, especially prior to this. Wow. The results, Heat 1, girls 13, 200 meters. We will be reading it out now as it shows up on your screen.
Number 3 is Pesihle Zwane, and then, but by the way, number 1 it's Lwazi at a time of 28.8. Lwazi Dlamini, who came position 1, then position 2 it's 27.62, and Eva Cohen. By the way, 200 meters, it's on the way to start now. As they move, as they fly the bend of the 200 meters, as you can see, the girl from lane 8 is really pushing hard as she can, and the girl from lane 6 is really pushing as hard as he can. Ah, come on, girls, get along, girls, get along, girls. Landry is really flying, is really flying, she's really flying. Whoa. Push, girl, push, girl. Oh, it's really flying. She is flying.
Wow. Unofficial time 28.77 seconds to conclude this heat.
Wow.
Heat 3 of 6, girls 13 200 meters just concluded. Unofficial time 28.77 seconds.
Well done, girls. Hoping for more results. Kuzo zonke lengane participate lapha. First, keep on and subscribe lapho if you are streaming this live at YouTube channel.
Wow, would you look at that? We are on event 55, heat 4 of 6.
We're almost there.
We are
there.
almost there. It's been a long day for us. We hope you all have enjoyed the commentary teams, Jaden, Amanda, myself,
and Mazomahle Masago.
Yo, we have been locked in, trying to do our
For the
best to
whole-
keep you all entertained throughout this whole championship. We hope you all have enjoyed the commentary. If we've gotten anyone's names wrong or said anything wrong, please do
We're
forgive
sorry,
us. We are still
sorry.
amateurs in this, athletes by day,
Yeah, we're
commentators
still
by
learning. We're
night.
still learning.
But it's been an exciting journey for us all together. And as we get ready to conclude the heat of the girls 13 200 meters, we've had 3 absolutely rocket launches off 200 meters. What do you
From
think?
Aspire Athletes.
Yo, they've been dominating on this event. I will give them credits.
They've been doing the first times, of which means they're really putting more work at training, of which means it delivered for them in the championships.
Definitely.
Hoping-
Coach Lux Gordon has been a veteran coach for multiple years. He was actually my
Let's
first
see.
coach. How crazy is it?
Wow.
He was my first coach. He found me when I was in high school, and I started high jump because of him, which is actually crazy to think about. So that was in, when I was
Coach
16
Lux-
years old. So it is crazy to think that he is still on the forefront of finding young talent. And now we're on heat 4 of 6, girls 13 200 meters. As they come around the bend, they are looking fast.
Nabukeke
Yo!
sesisuke kahle ngempela kodwa ke ngathi a girl from Sunshine is flying from lane 8
Yo!
but Aspire uyayiphika leyo ndaba leyo is really pushing na Aspire Sunshine Aspire is really flying. Flying to the finish.
Unofficial
Well
time
done, girls.
28.01. Another one under the
Qualifying
standard.
standard.
Wow.
Wow.
28.01 unofficially into a slight headwind. It seems as if it's a -1 from what we can feel on the top here. But nevertheless, they are absolutely performing. So it was the girl from Aspire Athletics Club,
Also, I think
Sipokazi Jabangu, I'm going to assume, and also the girl from Sunshine. Sorry, our start lists are not updated. So we are currently just trying to play catch up with names. I'm just going to go with Blessing Francis from Sunshine HMP Athletics Club, who was also really well. Heat 3 of girls, 13, 200 meters. Number 1, in first place, Hannah Asmal, with a time of 28.2 seconds. In second place, Ntungwelishle Kumalo,
Ntungwelihle Khumalo.
the time of 28.56 seconds.
And then our number one, our gold medalist.
So yeah, there's no third position that's been shown on the screen, but first and second in heat 3, girls under 13 200 meters. That is the time. Oh, there we go. In third position, Mika Cilliers with a time of 29.49 for third position. If you can hear in the background, that is the medal ceremony, which is starting once again.
Well done to all the athletes that have put all their work and dedicate themselves, showcase their discipline, and well done for earning this medal. It means a lot for me. From me, I congratulate them.
And at the same time, simultaneously, heat 5 of 6 girls, 13 200 meters is currently underway. Woo! We have a medal ceremony going on and a 200 meter girls, which is also happening at the same time. And look at the Aspire athletes absolutely gunning. Wow. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's get along, kids. Let's get along, kids. Let's get along, kids. Let's get along, kids.
Woo!
Wow. Aspire today.
Unfortunately, we are unable to tell you the time, but it looked fast. It looked very fast. And we are excited to see what the result is from that heat.
I think it's 28:10.
28:10.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I could.
I know that lady.
She's fast.
She's fast.
Also fast.
I see. I almost looked at his previous races. The way she is fast.
Been running.
Yeah, been running and been dipping under 28:40. So today maybe it could be.
Well, event 63 final girls 13 200 meters will be happening as the fourth last event to conclude this KZN sub-primary youth championships for today. So we will wait and see what we can see, and we will take it every stride as it goes. As you're looking on the screen, we are channeling in onto the medal presentation. Heat 4 of girls 13 200 meters in first place, Yandiso Kulu 28.82.
Wow. What a first time. And then Treaty Jagna at a time of 29.96. And then claiming third position at Avi Pinier at a time of 30.19 seconds. Wow, well done, ladies. Well done.
Heat 1 of 5, boys 13 200 meters. Apologies for the delay in the transmission, but the boys are absolutely zooming, as you can see on the backstretch.
Look the power this boy has.
Absolutely effortless. Wow.
At a time of 26.66 seconds. Wow. This boy is really pushing as hard as she can. Well done, boys.
So that concludes our previous races. Heat 6 of 6 girls 13 200 meters has officially concluded, and we are down heat 1 of 5 boys 13 200 meters, a qualifying standard of 25.25. The favorites in this event, I will tell you shortly.
And the following heat 2 of heat 5 boys did 200 meters, and lane 2 we have Links Jaden from Elite Performance Group, and then lane 3 we have Mutunu Andile Mutuba twice Ace, and then lane 4 we have Zagwe Klebisa from Aspire Ace, and then lane 5 we have Luti Lungelo from Mutuba twice Ace, and then lane 6 we have Warren's Jason from Fried AC, and then lane 7 we have Mile Hill Ryan at RSA CCA, and then lane 8 we have Emil Jaden from New Generation Athletics Club. And then, by the way, the 200 meters.
Heat 2 of 5 boys under 13 200 meters underway.
Yabona-ke njengamanje sibona kahle-ke laphana ukuthi they're coming from 200 150 njengamanje.
Yo!
Oh, Harambe boy. Let's go, boys.
Harambe.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Lane 6.
What
Lane 6.
a
Whoa.
leg. What
Good
a leg.
technique.
What
Good-
a leg. What a leg.
Wow. We're going to see a first time here.
Unofficial time 25.14.
Wow.
As you called it.
She deep
25.14.
under.
Wow. What a time.
He deep under qualifying standard. Wow. This boy is very good, yeah?
The favorite for this
I love his
race?
technique. Love his technique. The way
Definitely.
he pump his hands. Not using much more energy while he's pushing. Well done, boy. Well done, boy. Well done, boys.
Luazi Lamini from Richards Bay CS. So that's what RBCS stands for. But with the favorite performance of today being 28.17. So far we had Heat 2 with the boy running an exceptionally fast time also. So we are heading on to Heat 3 of 5 boys, 200 meters. The time currently now, 15:47. We are about an hour and 15 minutes delayed officially. Event number 56, if you are following the start list. Event 56.
According our qualifying standard is 25.25. Then lane 2 we have Lutu Riteri from Umelero from Umtuba side. The lane 3 we have Kwabe Sweli from top 3 Ace in the lane 4 we have Shades Siabong. It's Andoleto is in the lane 5 we have Colors Raiden from Elite Performance Group. Then in lane 6 we have Raven Gaban from Westville Senior Primary School. Then lane 7 we have Swapan Noah from Cookstad Primary School. Then lane 8 we have Nkanyezi Andy from Mtuba Twice AC. This is our hit 3 of 5 for 200 meters.
And they're off. Yo!
Lane
When you hear our reactions,
7.
please know we mean it. We mean it.
Landry is really flying alone. It's like running his own race.
Oh
Wow,
my
wow,
word.
wow,
What
wow,
a
wow,
run.
wow, wow.
What a run.
What a
What
time he's
run.
gonna do. This boy is really flying. He's really flying.
Wow. 24.82 unofficial time.
Wow.
What a time.
Well
Wow.
done, boy. Well done,
Wow,
boy.
wow.
Ifly yodwa nje ivele indize yodwa phambili kanje hayibo.
If I'm not mistaken, that was Revlin Corbin from Westfield Senior Primary School. What a run. That's what we love to see. Wow, what a time. That concludes Heat 3 of 5 boys 200 meters with possibly the fastest unofficial time for today from Revlin Corbin from Westfield Senior Primary School. Congratulations to you. What an excellent 200-meter race. We love to see it.
And you are going to hit 4 of 5 boys in 200 meters. Still, the qualifying standard does not change. 25.25 seconds. At lane 2, we have Ndanda Tembile from top 3 AC. And then lane 3, we have Melon Mbuso from New Generation Athletics Club. And then lane 4, we have Rade Bibayanda from New Generation Athletics Club. And then lane 5, we have Kumalo Lungisana from Siyathutuka Development. Then lane 6 here Shabalala Sponsen from Siyathutuka AC. Then lane 7 Majola Solwazi Puma KZN. Then lane 8 we have Zondi Siyabonga Yellowwood Park Primary. Hit 4 of 5 boys there in 200 meters.
You're looking at the screen. Blessing Francis in second place with a time of 29 seconds. In third place, we have Quinn Botha with an unofficial time or official time of 29.95. And in first position, we have Nompumalelo Ghana with a time of 28.01.
Wow.
Heat 5 girls 200 meters. The boys have been running exceptionally fast, and this is what we love to see, especially with the 200 meters in this province. The depth is there.
Yeah.
I must tell you, the
Yeah,
depth is
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
It is so good to see it as they come through. What is the difficult part? And I always say it's getting through to that senior category and maintaining
Always
that
difficult.
speed.
But
But
it's always difficult. But here they comes. Here they come. Here they come. The Toti is really pushing as hard as he can. The way he pumps his head is showing that he wants a gold medal here and a good time. Oh, Toti, let's go. Lane 8, lane 8, lane 8. Really pushing as hard as he can. Flying away from the start to the finish. Let's go, but let's go.
Yo!
Oh!
unofficial time.
At 25.33.
What
Second.
a race.
Wow,
Wow. That's all we can say. The boys 13 200 meters has been an exceptionally fast race competitively. I mean, between the previous heat and this heat, it has been absolutely
this heat,
blistering.
it's a fastest one because you can see all the boys there, they're exhausted.
They're exhausted. They're giving it their all. And that was actually two boys from Elite Performance Group based in Pietermaritzburg, coach Chris White.
Their kit it's the same as Itoti AC.
Yeah,
That's all
I know.
saying,
Similar colors. I
Itoti,
know.
yeah.
I'm only picking that up now, but excellent times. Let's see if we can get their names. It seems like it was Braden Castles from Elite Performance Group that was running there, and also possibly Jaden Links, the two boys from Elite Performance Group. Now, on to Heat 5 of 5, Boys 13, 200 meters. To conclude the heats of the Boys 13, 200 meters, we have had exceptionally two fast, blistering heats that have come through. We just need them to hold that momentum and that energy and get ready for the finals, which should be in the next 45 minutes. On the screen, Heat 1, Boys 13, 200 meters. In third place, you have Siyabonga Zondi with a time of 28.23. In first position, we have
Tandolu Shemtembu at a time of 26.69. And then position 2 we have Blake.
we have Blake with a time of 27.24. And in third position, we have Siyabonga Zondi 28.23. As we get ready for Heat 5 of 5, Boys 13, 200 meters. What a day it has been.
We're hoping them to dip under 25.25 seconds. In lane 3, we have Kanyile. By the way, 200 meters is on the way to start. Yashua Suga Genangempela, as you can see, lane 6 is really trying to push and catch up. That boy is really fast, but lane 3 is flying away. No one is trying to catch them. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Look the technique. The pumping of the hands. Look the pumping of the hands. The boy is starting to relax now. Whoa.
Unofficial time.
Whoa.
24.35. And you're tapping off.
We thought that the last one, it was the fastest one, but this time, this boy surprises us.
From Aspire Athletics Club, if I'm not mistaken, his name Bayanda Shelembe. Junior Bayanda Shelembe from Aspire Athletics Club. Firstly, he looks massive for his age, which is a good thing.
I think this guy...
It's giving Benjamin Richards And we are back. Heat 2 of 6 goals. 11 100 meters in live in action.
In our qualifying standard, it's 14 second. And our lane one, we have Butelezi, Uminati, Mutuba twice. And then we have Ngitimisani Kunam from Christian College, and then lane 2 we have Bulunga Nanzelo Talent from Bay Primary School, and then lane 3 we have Shabalala Amasha from New Generation Athletic Club, and then lane 4 we have Zulu Yament Nongoma Repeats AC, and then lane 5 we have Ndwande Azina Kubulawa Esesu Nongoma Resident AC, and then lane 6 we have C Scarlett from CKS AC. And then lane 7, we have Ngube Minentle from Tuba twice AC. The qualifying start at 14. Heat 3 of Heat 6 girls, 1100 meters.
As we get ready for the heats. Girls 11 100 meters. Heat 3 of 6, girls 11 100 meters, event 57. If you're keeping track, it's event 57 right now as we are commentating live from Kings Park Athletics track. Slight change in weather from the morning. No complaints.
Yeah.
People were complaining that it was too warm. Now you have a good overcast day with a slight bit of humidity in the air, as you know, with Durban weather. Breeze has picked up a little bit, but it is much cooler and much nicer to be able to compete and run in these conditions.
And also run a fast time. So ngathi ke basaqhubeka lo mjaho wokuthumana uphuthu. There will be
And
some fire.
they are off.
Hey, lane 3, yo, flying smooth without any challenge. Wow, push, get along. Whoa!
It looks like it's an athlete from CKS Athletic Club. I could be wrong. There are some clubs that have similar color schemes, but unofficial time, it was 14.2 seconds. Unofficial time.
Same as Scarlett.
It might have been Scarlet Smith. I'm not too sure. There is a club that has a similar color scheme with CKS Athletics Club, so it was a bit difficult. Nevertheless,
And then
Heat 4 of 6. Heat 4 of 6, girls 11, 100 meters in lane 1, all the way to Nyandu from Bobo Athletics Club. In lane 2, Loranique Smuts from Aspire Athletics Club. In lane 3, Nolutando Ulu from Tuba Twice Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Onolotando Butelezi from Ntuba Twice. In lane 5, from Nonopa Primary School, Tando Ndlovo. In lane 6, Tadalwetu, the club. We have Asishlej Lamini, and from Yellowwood Park Primary, Unati Kumalo in lane 7.
At a qualifying start of 14 seconds. By the way, the ladies are 4 of them, so there will be more fire. Ay. There is something with the gun. So, by the way, I was hoping them to start.
Slight technical difficulty from the officials, but we are getting ready to go. Yeah, I feel bad for the DJ. He's been wanting to play those jams the whole day, but he just cannot get one track through. And you know, the thing with our piano songs, one song is 8 minutes long. So he's not even
Yeah.
getting 10 seconds out of it. And it's
Yeah.
getting changed. Clara
Eish,
Tuxin,
he's not being
5
given
minutes.
a chance.
Yo, he's not even getting to play one song.
We're gonna make a King's Park a dancing stage.
Yay, Kings Park groove.
Yeah, King's Park. Maki Athletics A group.
As we get ready for the heat, 4 of 6 girls, 11 100 meters. Back in the studio, live and in action. We have her back.
Hello. It is It is Amanda. That's me. I'm back, guys. Another small transition has happened. You know, we're back to that whole relay. You know, now I feel like
Yes.
we are 4-1. We finished the 4x4.
Yeah, officially. No, I think there's going to be one
Yeah.
more relay exchange with me. Finally and officially stepping out of the booth. I'm sure people are tired of hearing my voice today. But I am looking forward to concluding this and heat 4 of 6 girls, 100 meters. We
And
are
they
on.
are off. Lane 2 is coming in very, very strong. In close competition, we have in lane 5, but lane 2 takes it through, and that will be
I think it was Paige Null from Hillcrest Villagers who had come through in second position.
allegedly. It was
Allegedly,
Paige.
yes. Unofficial time 14.23 seconds.
Well done, girls. That was very quick. You guys are on a roll. Track inflation.
Track inflation. Track flated officially.
Oh,
That's what it.
That's the new word now.
That's the new word for
We have
today.
that's the third word we have today.
That's the updated word for today.
We're coming
And
together. These words are coming together. This dictionary, we're building it brick
we're
by
building this athletics jargon.
brick. We're
That's all I
building
need
it
to
brick
say.
by brick.
So those of you that are picking up and listening to this, at least you'll know when we're speaking about certain terms, y'all are in on it officially.
Because lucky for you, we say the term and we explain what the term is. If you haven't gotten our explanation, you can just track back slightly and you'll understand what trackflation is. That was the first one actually that we had. What was the second one we had?
Order. Track flated. I can't remember. It's been a long day. We've
And
said a lot of
it
words for today.
oh, and words were said today. Okay? Words
Yo.
were said today. But on the line, we have the 100 meters under 11 heat 5 of the girls. They were in their starting blocks rather, and now they've been recalled to stand back.
The girl from CKS, as you can see there, she did high jump previously, just not too long before this, when I had stepped out from my previous break, and she had jumped exceptionally well. Congratulations to her and her coach. I'm not too sure if she won, but congratulations to her. And I see now she is in one of the lanes. But heat 3 girls, 11 100 meters, Omushle Kuwaya with an unofficial time of 14.37 in first position. In second position is Abella Gounder.
Do you say Gauner or the Gounder?
Gounder. 14.71. And
Apologies,
in
Isabella.
third position, Salawuddin, 14.94. And I know what club she's from. I'm trying to think if I can remember.
1, 2,
It starts
3.
with an H.
1, 2, 3.
Hamanis.
1, 2, 3.
No. Where's
Try that
Hamanis?
again. 1, 2, 3.
Shishlue.
Oh gosh,
It's one
he's
of the
not-
three.
He is not remembering, and I've said 1, 2, 3 more than twice. So we'll track back to
We will
when
track back. I'm trying to remember because I've read it so many times and she's been competing for the duration of today.
to when some amnesia has.
I think it's Hammondsburg. It is
disappeared.
Hammondsburg. I knew it was one of the two.
You think or you know someone?
No, I'm sure of it.
You sure?
Because I just said Hermanus
Sure,
prior
sure?
to this, and Hermanus is not even in KZN. So don't hold me on this. But nevertheless, congratulations to the top 3 girls in the heat 3 of girls 100 meters.
Congratulations, girls, with your fast times.
Now for the heat 5 of 6 girls 11 100 meters. We haven't seen exceptionally very fast times come out from this. The weather has changed slightly, but we are excited to see what heat 5 of 6 can produce.
And they are in their blocks, in their starting position, channeling themselves to lock in the set position, and now they are off. It's going to be a tight one, but CKS is pulling through. Lane 2 is also coming through strong.
Woohoo!
And the victory
Wow.
is claimed by CKS in lane 4. Well done, girls.
Wow.
So she's not just a high jumper,
high
but she's
jumper.
also a track star.
And she did an exceptionally, really good job. Finally, the DJ is back on decks. He's trying to play music. I hope he can just play one complete song.
I doubt
Just
that
give
was
him a
gonna
chance.
happen.
Please
Right
give
now
him
we're
a
on a
chance.
roll. As we told you guys, that we are on a roll of trying to catch up. And DJ, sorry to you, my guy.
We're so
'cause
sorry.
Right now we need to work. We need to push this thing so that we finish on time and get these kids at home just before it gets dark.
I mean,
they're
it is a
kids,
Saturday.
It is a Saturday.
Yeah.
And they are kids.
And they are kids.
So they need
And
to be home just before the lights.
if we
turn
want
on.
to still have somewhat of a Saturday evening, I'm pretty sure they are also keen. But wait, it's school holidays, so they don't have any excuse to finish up late. It's fine. We have work though.
Wait, are they not writing exams or something?
No, they just concluded.
Oh.
Matrix finished up on Friday.
I guess it is a holiday all round for everyone. DJ, let it up.
Yo!
Give the starter, please give the DJ a bit of time also. Just a little bit. But if not, we understand also. Job.
Amanda Jobe. As you heard.
Exactly.
As you heard it.
Osama, you get my drift. You get my drift.
Okay, he's back to playing the marching off music.
And that marching music is going to be there is a medal ceremony that is about to proceed. So we should be seeing that shortly, just before.
The medal ceremony has officially concluded, and we are happy and congratulating all of the athletes on their medals that they have received from this championship. Congratulations to all of y'all, and those of you who haven't received a medal, congratulations to you for making it this far and also competing at this level. It's no small task, and you've done what a lot of other athletes aren't able to do or were able to do.
Osama, you saved me right there. You saved me, so thank you for that. My eyes betrayed me. I thought we were starting, but now you're talking about finishing. You can see the medals, but I was a bit questionable. Like, why am I seeing medals around people? If
The way
they're
they've been
already
walking off and walking on, I don't know, they tried some different sequence, so I think it confused
That's
quite a
where
few
the
people.
confusion
Yeah,
was.
because I was also wondering if they were restarting the medal ceremony or something. But nevertheless, heat 6 of 6, girls 11, 100 meters as we are flying down the track.
And
What
victory
is going
is
on?
claimed by lane 3 with the unofficial
Wow.
time of 13.93. And she's actually quite fast. Her
Wow.
mechanics need a bit of work, and I think if we can work on that,
Excellent.
how fast could she be?
Excellent.
So, Coach, that is my task. Speed-wise, we are there. Mechanics-wise, we need to work even harder so that we can get her to running even more
faster.
more exceptional
And
times.
to think that she was able to run 13.8 unofficially. What is going on? Wow. Congratulations to you. And we will be picking up the final girls 11 100 meters as the final event to conclude this competition. We are currently on event 58, heat 1 of 5, boys 11 100 meters. Let me try and see if I can find the favorites for this event. The qualifying standard being 13.5 seconds. And if I'm not mistaken, favorite for this race. Doesn't seem like there's a favorite for this race. Nevertheless, we will see at the end of this event who is the favorite for this race.
We will find one, because you know what? One thing about us, we will find you. Okay, the boys are getting into their blocks. That will be heat 1 of 5, boys 11, 100 meters. Qualifying standard for them will be 13.5 seconds. So let's see which ones are going to be our favorites, because we did say that there might not be a favorite that is stipulated in black and white, but a favorite we will find you. Because one thing about us,
We will find you. And on a more broader spectrum, every one of y'all, to us, are our favorites.
You are right.
How's that?
You
Now that I'm thinking
are
about that.
right.
Every one of y'all that are competing here today, y'all are ultimately my favorite athlete because I have too much of respect for y'all, more respect than ever. Congratulations to every single person who has come up to this competition and competed from far and wide across KwaZulu-Natal.
Yep.
This massive province, which people don't realize,
Yep.
is so big.
And very talented, I must say. So would like to thank not just the athletes themselves for taking that initiative to wake up this morning and say, you know what, today I'm going to compete and I'm going to put my best foot forward after the other, as quick as I can, or as quick as I can, and a jump. So we really appreciate the efforts from you, the athletes, and to the coaches and parents. Thank you for nurturing these talents, and please continue to support these kids. And right on your screens right now is the first heat
Yo!
of 5, and they are blazing hot, blazing through that home straight. And victory is claimed by lane 6
Wow.
with the unofficial time of 14:08.
From Elite Performance Group. That's as much as we can tell you. Unfortunately, we don't have the updated start list with all of the new names on it. But we will try our best to mention their names as we are able to see them and progress throughout all of the rounds. There are 5 heats to go. We are done with heat 1 of 5, and there are 4 heats left. Will we see a lot of athletes making that qualifying standard? I have utmost faith that it will happen.
And I see it indeed. I also have faith. So right now, what you're seeing on the screens is the heat six rather of the 100 meters girls 11. In number 1 is that was Tingo Erica Makatini with the time of 13.93. In number 2, we have Unati Mbata with the time of 14.29, and closing in that podium finish was Chloe Sanders with the time of 14.59. Congratulations, girls. You guys did it. You go. Well
As you
done,
can see
girls.
towards the bottom corner of the screen, it's Michael Freguerero, who is the photographer for this event. He will be uploading all of the photos throughout the course of the week. Should you be looking for photos of your kids, coaches, if you are looking for photos of your athletes, you will be able to find it on his Instagram page and also on the KZN Instagram Athletics website.
And also a special shout out to actually Michael. He is such a hard working man. Like, he is in every corner where you think he's
Definitely.
not there, he is there. Because just like us, he will find you as
100%.
well. So
Heat 205, boys 11, 100 meters. We got some blistering down the line. Woo!
and
Unofficial time. What is going on?
we got that in 11.59.
Okay. We're not too sure if that's accurate, but
I think even if it was to be the official time, I think it will still be
sub
below. Yeah.
13.5. Sub
Definitely
13.5.
below the qualifying standards. So
Definitely.
kudos to you in lane 2 that claimed victory. Well
Wow.
done.
Wow.
Okay.
And the DJ is back online. Hopefully, he has a little bit longer than a minute to play his music. He is trying to cook up a mix, as we can hear from the commentators' booth. He's trying. He's been
guys.
on it from earlier today. He's
He
just
is
not
trying.
having it. But
And
yo,
if you can hear that,
it's giving December.
let us not be tempted. We are still in November. Let us not be tempted. Deliver us from temptation, my God. So we have the boys, the heat 3 of the 100 meters, heat 3 of 5, and they are taking in their starts, practicing their starts. I think we still have a bit of time to move around and do that. So yeah, the kids that you're seeing right now are future champs of KZN athletics and the South as a whole.
South as a whole. As you can hear, the music is absolutely picking up. I hope the spectators are enjoying every single bit of what this DJ has been cooking up. Small mention, and
he's gone.
he's gone. Unfortunately, he had his moment. He was getting up to it. Unfortunately,
Now
sorry
it's time
about
for our
that.
boys to shine. So
Now
that
it's
will
time
be
for our
hit
boys to
3
shine.
of 5, boys 11, 100 meters. And they are off, blistering heat, and we can see them pulling through with their technique, whether you're in spikes or flat or in feet. In feet, excuse me, but the victory is claimed by lane 6 with the unofficial time of 14.41. Well done, boys. That was a quick one. That was a quick in out. If you
As-
blink, you would have missed him, literally. Good, thank goodness we didn't blink.
As we prepare for our final 2 heats of the boys 11 100 meters, it has been exceptionally good. Boys are looking talented, they're looking ready. And I'm so glad for the boys that are running barefoot. The track has more or less cooled down. The weather's cooled down also, and the atmosphere is still exceptionally awesome here in the stands today for the final KZN Provincial Sub-Primary Youth Championships, which is being held here at Kings Park Athletic Stadium. Again, shout out and a massive thank you to the Iteguini municipality for the facilities.
Yep.
Thank you to the KwaZulu-Natal Sports and Recreation
Mm-hmm.
for obviously partnering with KZN Athletics and supporting youth development, which is so important.
Yep.
And to our event sponsors, Kwele, a long-standing partner who has obviously provided so much of beautiful decorations and also banners and also the drinks, etc. to us for this day, along with Milo, who has just hopped on. Special thank you for supporting the youth athletics and being part of today's event.
And Milo, may you stand strong. Okay, stand strong with us in this journey.
I think based on just seeing you here today, I'm going to buy some Milo.
Right?
I might not have Milo at home, or I might have Milo at home, but I will be buying just on the basis that you were here today.
I think it's also going to be part of your recovery today. So I think you too should get a Milo.
Definitely. I think
Just to
everyone should get a
recover.
Milo.
If actually
You should get a Milo. I should get a Milo.
you at home, get a Milo.
Get a
too.
Milo.
Okay?
It's been one of those days.
Everyone
And
needs to recover. At
we
this
definitely need to recover at this point. And I'm excited for whatever future sponsors might be invested in getting involved in KwaZulu-Natal athletics.
And as they should, we need a lot of you guys to help the country and the province itself to elevate the athletes themselves from not just at grassroots level, but to take them through every stage. So right now we have the boys heat 4 and they are off.
As you can see, exceptional running from lane 3. Wow, look at him. Look at the
He
gap.
said you guys will catch me, but
Catch
I'm out
me
of here.
if you can.
I am out of here.
Unofficial time, 14.15 seconds. Congratulations
And
to the
in
boy.
third second
Wow.
will be from heat 7. I believe that is CKS colors. I mean, I stand to be corrected.
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
I stand to be corrected, but the boys are doing well. The kids are all right.
As you
And
get ready,
you know what? The famous poet said that we are all gonna be all right. So I believe that
we
we
are all gonna be all right. Heat 4 of 5, boys 11 100 meters has just concluded. And as we get ready, Heat 6, girls 11 100 meters, Tingo Erica Makatini 13.93 in first position. Second place, Unati Mbahata 14.2 Mbata, sorry.
There we go.
And in third place, Chloe Sanders, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
14.59. That's at the bottom of your screen. Heat 6, girls 11 100 meters results for today. Heat 5 of 5, boys 11 100 meters to conclude the heats of the boys 11 100 meters.
Can
As
you
we
believe
said,
how much we are flying through
Jeez.
this now? Like it's just quick in out, in out, in out. And you know what? Shout out to the athletes themselves as well, just getting the assignment. They're like,
Definitely.
"Guys, in out,
in, out.
in out.
No
at this
difficulty,
point."
no causing problems, no issues, parents fighting. We appreciate that.
Actually, parents.
Wow, we
parents,
really appreciate that.
You
Genuinely.
guys have also been the star of the
Wow.
show today. You guys have been on your best behavior.
Thank
And
you.
Thank you for a huge, massive thank you for that. Because again, this is for the kids and about the kids, and not necessarily about you or us. Because everything right now, it's the kids.
100%.
Okay? The athletes. So thank you so much for your cooperation and just being patient and graceful enough, let it be through your wins or your defeats. Thank you for just taking it like the champs that you guys have been today. Please keep it up, and not just here at athletics, but every other sporting code that your child happens to participate in, because we need fun competitions or
Definitely.
championships. So
Definitely. Heat 505, boys 11, 100 meters as they get ready. DJ, unfortunately, decks off. And they are about to get ready to go, and they are off.
again, another blistering heat, with heat 1 promising, but also heat 5 is just like, I am there, my brother. I hear you, I see you. And it is a 4-2 finish, but I think a victory has been claimed by lane 5 and close second by lane 1. So well done, boys. Unofficial time being 14.20.
And that concludes Heat 505, boys 11, 100 meters. The DJ is back on decks and ready
Yeah,
to
whoa.
welcome on. Final goal, 13, 1500 meters. They are ready. They are ready to go. They've waited the whole day. They are possibly tired.
DJ, we see, and most importantly, we hear you.
We hear you live and in action. DJ Kings Park. That's your name for today. DJ Kings Park, because you have been cooking. We are on.
You have been onto something, and you know what? Usama's onto something as well. You are today definitely DJ King Spark. And then and we are back. Sorry about that glitch, but right now what you're seeing on the screen is the final girls 13 1,500 meters as they are on the track. Some standing, some sitting. A very interesting sequence to see, but now they're all rising, all rise on the track because the starters, they are moving across to come meet the girls in their starting position. So we have DJ is turning it up, but
Yo,
let us be guided right now, please.
why is this getting louder?
Job, Usama, please. So the qualifying time for the 1,500 meter girls 13 is 5 minutes and 15 seconds. In lane 1, we have Ngwane Oguhle from Harding Athletics, excuse me. In lane 2, we have Sikwebela Andipiwe from Harding. Also, teammates, that's what we have here today. And in lane 3, we have Ho Lily from Wisville Athletics. In lane 4, we have Zulu Spelo from Nongoma Rabbit Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Ndlovu Trebile from Richards Bay Primary. In lane 6, we have Ryan Chloe from RAASA SA. And in lane 7, we have Mbata Amatle from Fulatela Athletics Club. In lane 8, we have Zondi Yamkela Newcastle Siaya. In lane 9, we have the teammates Undlovu Sanele from also Newcastle City Athletics Club. In lane 10, we have Jardine Isabella from Speed Explosion. In lane 11, we have Glenadin Lily from Pantane Athletics Club. In lane 12, we have Koza Tembelihle from Excel Running Club. In lane 13, we have Mbata Sindisi from Speed Explosion. In lane 14, we have Sokela Mandisa from Speed Explosion. And in lane 15, a teammate as well from Speed Explosion, which is Woodhoff Amy. In lane 16, we have Mbambo Amase from Impangeni Athletics. In lane 17, we have Mabele Zinati from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. In lane 18, we have Mapumule Unamanda from Tandoluetu. In lane 19, we have Mavimbela Amkilani Nongoma Athletics Club. And she is the final and the 19th athlete to be part of that final. All the best, girls, and I hope the strongest and the strongest contender wins. And from my co-commentator, he is saying that the most promising athletes in this final, it may or may not be Zulu's Pelo from, or rather, Hall Lily from Westville Athletics Club. We're yet to witness that because, again, athletics may seem as if it is predictable, but it's a very, very unpredictable sport. So let us brace ourselves, and as they line up, and they will be off shortly, and that shortly has been now, immediately, immediately, if you get what I mean. They have just closed in 100 meters, and they are still within a bunch. They're still sticking together. Girlhood, girl power. But Wisville Athletics pulling right through and pulling to her side or slightly behind her is from Speed Explosion, I believe. I like to believe that that is Amy in number 2. I stand to be corrected.
All I know is the girls are absolutely zooming through. They've come through the at 104, 105, 107 right now with the final athlete towards the back. And the girl that's currently leading right now is absolutely zooming and running like such a professional, such a well-vetted 1500 meter runner. And it is exceptional to see the standard of what we are trying to see. If I'm not mistaken, this is Westville Athletic Club, Lily Hua. Wow, 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 wow.
She is now approaching the 200 meters, and in close second will be, I'd like to believe it is Amy from Speed Explosion. And that is what has happened right now, because and Lily is really, really, really just blasting it up front. Ukuthi ubani osemva kwakhe bandla akakhathalele yena indaba yakhe iphambili. Nalesikhathi asijahayo le qualification ya 5 minutes and 15 seconds. And that will be Amy with the last 600 meters. And again, she is running her own race at her own pace, commanding everyone and letting them know that this is her turf and nobody can tell her anything. Because, girl, look at you. Just strutting through that home straight. And that will be the last. The bell is about to ring to signal her that this is indeed her last lap in second place will be. She has just opened this gap and just continues to open this gap. That now I can't even see second place, but second place, I can see you, I can see you, I can see you, I can see you. Because you know, with us, we will find you. And second place, I will find you as to who you are exactly. That is Amy closing in, doing her last 300 meters. And she is just going and going and going. No signs of fatigue whatsoever, just being amped up. She's about to close in the last person that's coming right through, and she's about to lap her. That's how much of, can I call her a G right now?
Wow. I would say she is
a
an
G, 'cause
absolute
she is a girl,
G, an
and
absolute
she's a good girl.
excellent,
that is just
excellent,
going and
excellent,
going and going.
excellent
So she's
performance.
all the G's right now. Amy is closing and doing a last 200, and again, just strutting through. No signs of any fatigue, but instead, she's just blazing through that whole
Wow,
straight. That
wow,
is her
wow.
in the last 100 meters, and the clock is on 4 minutes and 46, 47, and it seems like she's going to attain this qualifying standard. And unofficial time of 4 minutes and 53 seconds.
Wow, 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 wow. What
And
a
in close
conclusion.
second, we do indeed have Amy from Speed Explosion, and she's also coming through with
Wow.
her time as well. Girls.
Excellent,
Girls.
excellent, 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 excellent performances from the
I'm
girls.
a proud big sister right now.
1500 meters. To the audience that has listened in today, thank you so much. I am currently signing out. It's been a pleasure to commentate to you, and I hope to commentate to you again in the future. Please forgive me for any wrong pronunciation that I've made in today for the event. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope we kept you entertained. From yours truly, Usama Vali. Thank you again. Have a blessed Saturday and a weekend and a festive season.
And thank you so much, Sama. Another tag team. Now we've completed this 4x1. Now it is completed. Thank you so much, Usama, for your cooperation today and just straight out entertainment and your knowledge as well throughout the event itself. So hopefully this is not the last time we are hearing from you.
Definitely not. I look forward to doing it again in the future with you, Amanda, Joby, and
There's me.
everyone else in the studio.
Thank you, Sama. Another smooth transition coming through. The girls have just finished their 1-5. The trees rather have been chopped. That's what we used to say when I was still running. And we are back with another smooth transition. Right now, I have my boy that I started with and I'm about to finish with. And that is Mazwamate Masango.
Yes,
He
sir.
is back indeed. And right now on our screens, we are seeing the final boys, 1500 meters. They will be off shortly. And in 3, 2, 1.
Yabona-ke le ntwana yasempangeni njengamanje iphinde yabuya la ku-800 iqeda kuthatha i-title njengamanje, and njengamanje ibuyile futhi izolwela enye i-title ye-1.5 from empangeni AC. This boy ake sobona iy'manga kuyena, and the way he runs shows ukuthi unane-confidence and smooth, and utraine ngale ndlela esmart for ukuthi eze for ama-KZN sub youth Provincial Championships namhlanje Batha.
Siyakubongela boy ungayeki. The boys are off and they are approaching there. And they have done 300 meters. So now they are left with 1.2. If my math says me correct, I need to do well
Yeah.
so that my math teacher is also proud of me. So yeah, they have just done 300 meters with 1.1 meters to go. And in lane 1, we have Uzulu Lubanzi from Impangeni Athletics Club. In lane 2, we have Makubane Lubanzi from Tandulwetu. In lane 3, we have Mpanza Lutando from Siatutuga Development. In lane 4, or rather has the hip numbers written for, from Udlamini Letugutula from Umlazi Comtech High. In 5, we have Lomontando Yenkose from Exile Running Club. In 6, we have Kumalo Avela from Engoleni Primary School. And a close compatriots, or rather companion, or should I say teammate, would be Unyandeni Tando Luandri. Hiba. Naye from Engolweni. And then we have Upungane Uhadewe Lindo from Upopopo Athletics Club. And then we have Mkwanaz. Hey, let's just bongo magits. And then we have Mkwanaz Siyanda. Just to take a break from there, what is happening right now? Uzulu Lubans.
As you know, we always have in each event we always have our favorite way too. So by the way, we 1.5 meters boy under 13 njengamanje sino. By the way, there is no favorite here, but
So we will crown a new favorite here today.
yeah,
And
yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Hama,
yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Njengamanje yona iyahamba.
nje engikuthanda kakhulu njengamanje ukuthi all the boys they are battling for silver medalists and also for the bronze medalists. Njengamanje asinayo umuntu esingathi uyena ngqo ongathi-ke manje uzothatha i-bronze medal. And uyambona-ke njengamanje umfo laphana odlalela Impangeni AC urelaxile kamnandi phambili and uzothatha ilap yakhe eyokugcina. Njengamanje is passing by i-150 njengamanje is trying to reach 100 meters.
Uyambona indlela aphole ngayo. Uyazi uyabalanda uyena obaholayo. Uyena obaholayo impela la. Bezwa ngaye.
Le ndoda Empangeni mangicabanga ukukhumbula ila khona okwakhulela khona insizwa okuthiwa umbuleli Mathanga. Our late brother, we always remember you and
Rest in
we always
peace, my
honor
brother.
you. We dedicate your umsebenzi wakho kakhulu bhuti. Njengamanje-ke le ndoda yaseMpangeni ithatha i-last lap yayo at the time of 3:32. Njengamanje is really pushing and khona into eyenzeka lapha ngemuva from i-excel netoti. You're really battling for i-bronze medalist. So ke sibone kodwa uma sebezofinisha njengamanje akekho-ke ofika kuyona indoda yaseMpangeni, kodwa siyayibona khona into eyenzekala lapha ngemuva. Benzani, bafuna ukubanga i-silver noma bafuna ukubanga i-bronze? Ake so ke sibone.
They are indeed fighting for that podium finish. Okwenzeka ngemuva ngempela kunesiphithi esenzeka lapha. Esiserious futhi kodwa ubhuti wasempangeni uthi le eyami. This one is mine. I am claiming this. I am commanding this. It is mine. Nina abanye nizobona ukuthi nibhatanisa njani. Kodwa mina phambili ila ngiyakhona, and we would like to commend him for his running efforts and his strategy rather and technique. Uyambona akapheli moya. Ulokeyile umfana, ulokeyile. So siyakhalelisela ngalokho, and he's right now pulling through in the last 100 meters. And number 2, number 3 now, but they're coming in. Kodwa akacaci ukuthi ubani ozoba number 2, ubani ozoba number 3. But number 1 wethu is definitely
there is a battle going at the back, and njengamanje they are still battling for silver medalist between umfana we-excel. By the way, asibona kahle ukuthi kwenzakaleni lapha.
Kodwa esikubonile ukuthi uLubanzi yena he came through with the unofficial time of 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Okusho ukuthi he may or may have not qualified because what is unofficial time, but our qualifying standard for the boys 1,500 meters was 4 minutes and 45 seconds. So siyakhalisela uLubanzi uMageba okuyena oyithathile namhlanje indondo oyegolide. Siyakubongela.
Phansi le Empangeni, qhamuka Empangeni-ke uLubanzi. By the way, well done for you mfana kithi ukuthi uzodlala lapha kuma provincial sub primary Youth Championship at Kings Park Athletic Stadium kuyizi-22 zika-November 2025.
And those would be the last three athletes who just finished and crossed the line. Congratulations to everyone that participated. Entries, there were actually 29 athletes that were entered for this final, and it was quite a packed final, I must say. So right now on your screens, we're pushing through to the final because fast quick.
Yeah,
We are sticking to the theme of athletics. So right now on your screen, what you're seeing, there is a high possibility that you are seeing the final girls 80 meters. So in lane 1, we have Ukamane Zeketelo from Sisonke Athletics Club. In lane 2, we have Metembe Entle from Umhlali Preparatory School. In lane 3, we have Zakwe Luzelwande from Grantham Park Primary School. In lane 4, we have Dlamini Nomzamo, who is from Richards Bay Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Billapol Aleka from Cure Salt Rock. In lane 6, we have Gumete Akani from Umhlali Preparatory School. In lane 7, we have Ngwabe Sibusisiwe from Yellowwood Park. And finally, the last athlete in lane 7, we have Van Ferren. Van Ferren.
Final.
Yeah, Fanfaren, I think. Fanfaren Carly from Richards Bay Athletics Club. Carly, if I said your surname incorrectly, my vibe, please do your big sister sincerely apologizes. But that will be your final, your eight finalists in the 80 meters girls under 9. All the best girls. They seem to be not nervous. They're having a bit of fun. They're practicing a bit of dance moves just to shake off the nerves. A bit of hand movements to shake off the nerves. A bit of jumps from Carly. Let's go, Carly. I see you. And a bit of starts there from Uentle naye uyapractice abakithi. Wonke umuntu akapractice angathi hayi mase sisukile kube nenkinga. So wonke umuntu akathola ithuba lokupractice manje.
Nawe-ke Sibusisiwe nyakaza phela, nyakaza
Wonke umuntu
Sibusisiwe.
akanyakaza akaboni yini wonke umuntu uyanyakaza.
Akanyakaza ayibo, ho.
Wonke umuntu jayive ujuluke. Lisho njalo iculo. Ngiyadlala ngani wema ngiyidlalela. Kodwa wonke umuntu akanyakaza atshengisa ukuthi uready manje.
Because this is in final
This is
girls
indeed, yeah,
980 meters.
So again, it is anyone's game. Now they're getting into their blocks, getting ready to take off and claim that victory. And to whoever claims that victory, all the best and well done. And then set and they are off. Technique on point. And I am very much impressed. The victory is claimed
Richards
by
Bay.
lane 4, which was Nomzamo Dlamini from Richards
wow,
Bay
wow. Well
Athletics
done,
Club, with
Nomzamo.
the unofficial time of 12.91 and the qualifying standard itself being 12.40. Okusho ukuthi uDlamini uNomzamo yena ugirl usequalifying.
Wow.
Wathola indondo yakhe and ePush-Up Storm
Ila yakhona.
eyosimela njengeKwaZulu Natal. Siyakubongela, siyahalalisela girl and siyakubongela kakhulu. May all your preparations leading up to the big ASA Sub-Youth Championships happening next month on the 5th and to the 6th of December in Poch. That's konke kuhamba kahle. Phinde usimele futhi nakhona and do exceptionally well. Well done, girls. Not just Nomzamo Dlamini, but everyone that raced in this final. You guys did well. And uzofika kwi-final okusho ukuthi ugijime. Yay. Waze wafika final. So sakubongela nawe Ntombo. Well done. Keep up the good work. And right now we are seeing the boys. Nabo, they are practicing their starts. That will be the final.
Boys, 80 meters. In lane 1, we have Dlamini Selu from Richards Bay, and then lane 2, we have Numalo Lusanda, and then lane 3, we have Makatini Sipepelo Intiga at Bay School, and then lane 4, we have Ntuli Ngobani Aspire Ace, and then lane 5, Tsebekulu Akiso from Helland Primary School, and then lane 6, we have Bulu Ngandalo Fezoguhle Primary School, and then lane 7, we have Gooden Zek. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. And then from Lucas Mayer Primary School, and then lane 8, we have Leiden from Richards Bay at lane 8. Then we're gonna be seeing some fire. And then too, Numalo Lusanda, by the way, from Popopo AC, doesn't appear at the final. So maybe there is something eyenzakele again. Is not feeling okay noma sidlala ama-event amaninganyana, but-ke kodwa ngoba bakhona, hhayi-ke zizokhala khona bazomthuma uphuthu.
And they are off. U-Akhiso naye ney'buko zakhe ngiyambona bakwethu. And bengithi amagogo semase ngiyibona kahle hayi iy'buko ngempela zamehlo. And victory is claimed by lane 4, which is Untu Ngobani from Aspire
Aspire
Athletics with the unofficial time of 12.01. And let's check. Sisibone ukuthi uyahamba yini uyosmela yini yena uNtuli. The time is 12. My bad. The time for the boys to qualify is unfortunately 11.87, and Ungobani just fell short by a few seconds. Ukuthi ahambe ayosmela, but I think Ungobani he's been running namhlanje. Kuningi abekwenza bephithizela uNgobani namhlanje. So I'd like to believe khona ayosmela khona eParch, and if not, na next year bamkhulu usayithuba ukuthi uqhubeke uzisebenza ngokuyikhandla mase uyasimela at some point next year. Ungaphela amandla.
By the way, le nsizwa le ngimasizela ejimini nginokuyibona ifika early. Ifika early before coach afike iwumaphe, then yenza ama-stretching, so it deserve le win ayithole namhlanje because i-dedication yakhe it shows.
Yes.
He arrives early before the coach arrives, warm-ups, do the stretching and do the running exercise, running throughs, and then after that he's waiting for the coach to call the whistle.
Ayithi uyabona ke uqala lapho ukuthi i-discipline yomntwana as umsubathi now you start yourself at a very young age, you develop those good habits that you do things even without a coach aircon. When a bit extra every day and low extra lencane that you do every day with or without the coach, iyabonakala mase izimo
Zikanje, yeah.
Nase kumele uperforme ngempela sikubone ngempela ukuthi kahle kahle wena uziphetheleni. Italente lakho lihambe liphelile.
By the way, it's final girls under 13 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Nxumalo Yandiswa from Richards Bay AC, and then lane 2 we have Cohen and Eva from Hillcrest Village, and then lane 3 we have Kumalo Tungelu Chef from Puma KZN, and then lane 4 we have Asmal Hama from Aspire AC, and then lane 5 we have Ghana Nompumelero from Aspire AC, and then lane 6 we have Dlamini Lwaz from Richards Bay AC, and then lane 7 we have Pierce and Akman. God damn, then Africa. So by the way, I'm sorry for the pronunciation. And then lane 8 we have Jones, Lane Ray, and Lane J from Aspire AC at lane 8. This is 200 meters girls 13 final.
And it seems to be a full track. Akekho umsubathi ongekho la, which is also good. So to see the girls competing against each other in a full track is also going to be quite an interesting and nice thing to see. So all the best to the athletes that have lined up, practicing their starts in the final, and have ran all the way through to the final of the 200 meters under 13.
And the Amanda, is just that they are not just competing for medal, they are just competing for medal, and also to find motivation. Any position is just a motivation, and then medal will be an additional motivation.
We are one.
So kumnandi kakhulu ukubukela iy'ngane because much more entertaining because I was outside and then I saw 60 meters, and then it was boys, and then I suddenly saw umfana uphuma position 4, and then he was being happy more than a person who was pushing one. Yabo okusho ukuthi no, happiness ikuwena.
Uyazakhela wena happiness as umuntu. I think that's the word esophuma nayo namhlanje ukuthi you as the person, you create your own happiness. If you fell short today to come first and your competitors have come first or before you rather, still smile, show that good sportsmanship, because now ulakusuku luyeza and now uyothanda ukuthi now bakujabulele mase uwinile. So osishoyo namhlanje ukuthi onke umuntu akajabule bakithi regardless of the position that you get, and if you are in the final, that means you've worked extremely hard, and that means you're in the top 8, and you're at the top 8, you're one of the top athletes top 8 athletes in that respective category. So please, Wanda, do not be discouraged, especially when you're in the final. Please do not be.
Hayi yabona-ke laba abancane kanjena bane-motivation emnandi-ke bona kuthiwa ugijima ngokuzimisela.
And they do that. Bagijima kakhulu ngokuzimisela.
So njengamanje iyona-ke le i-girls 13,200 meters that we're looking forward to see crown. We are not gonna crown a new, but by the way they have about to start i-final 200 meters.
And they are off. The girls showing exceptional technique. They are hugging that bend.
Wow.
My coach would say, you need to swing out of that bend. And I'm seeing that today. And the technique in that home straight. Knees are up, arms are being pumped. And victory is in very, very close between the lane 5 and lane 6.
There will be a photo shoot
to see who really claimed that. Is it going to Richards Bay or is it going to
to
Aspire?
By the way, it's going to Richards Bay.
Tight.
So,
but the victory has been claimed in an unofficial time of 27.30. We're yet to confirm the official time, but it might, a big might, allegedly, it might be Richards Bay who claims victory, and in close second by Aspire. But we'll just wait for the official time and the official results that will confirm everything. Well done, girls. You guys are the top 8 of this event and in this category. So big kudos. And what you're seeing on the screen is the boys 13 200-meter final.
You're done here.
And in lane 1, we have Castles Brandon from Elite Performance Group. In lane 2, we have Tembu Tanduluhle from Mkamba Primary. In lane 3, we have Sivuka Sandisele from Coxted Primary School. In lane 4, we have Lynx Jaden from Elite Performance Group. In lane 5, we have Ujobe Usole Awande Majobe from Harambe 2040 Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Ambali Dele from Aspire Athletics. In lane 7, we have Egabaram Corbin from Westville Senior Primary School. And lastly, in lane 8, we have Shelembe Jr. From Aspire Athletics. They have set into their blocks and they are off.
Yasho-ke sophinde sibukeke laphana le ndoda-ke ike yahamba yodwa kodwa njengamanje sebezoyinikeza inkinga.
And it's going to be a very tight one. Aspire Athletics just hugging that bend and just sprinting through.
We're going to see a fast time here.
That home stretch. Victory has been claimed in lane 6 with unofficial time of 23.96. Mind you, the qualifying time for the boys is
25-5.
So that means young man from Aspire Athletics has made that qualifying standard. And not only that, he has claimed victory and got that gold medal. Well done.
By the way, the 24 that I was saying, the last heat, he did 24, the early 24.
Oh, yes. In his heats. Yeah, he did also run a very good time. And so, crazy part, now he's breaking his own time.
Wow.
Again, to prove that it is your own race and you run your own at your own pace. So well done, Aspire Athletics. You have done well today. You not only grabbed yourself a medal, but also that qualifying time. And also, you ran a faster time in comparison to the first one that you ran in the same day. Hey. Remarkable stuff.
Boy, you are a big gun.
You are a beast. Keep on keeping on, my boy. You and your coach are on the right track.
Kahle wena ubathuma uphuthu.
Njengoba umazwa amahle esho ubathumile mfana and bathumeka.
And ubatshengisile ukuthi umpopo ubheke ngakubona.
Azuke.
By the way, we're moving to girls finally 1100 meters.
And in lane 1, we will have Bulunga Ngazelo from Bay Primary. In lane 2, we will have Umbata Unati from Huverland Primary School. It's crazy I've gotten the hang of that primary school. Gave me a bit of a challenge earlier, but I digress. In lane 3, you have Miyaka or Mika D. Derricks. I stand to be corrected if I butchered your name and your surname. My sincerest apologies. But you are coming from Hluhluwe Private School and you will be in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Makatini Tingo from Aspire Athletics. In lane 5, we have Smuts Lorenik, also from Aspire Athletics. In lane 6, we have Nkai Fezega from Grantham Park Primary School. And in lane 7 and 8, we have CKS Athletics. And in lane 7, we have Kuzwayo Omuhle and as well Smee Scarlet in lane 8. It looks like it is a full track and the girls are ready to take what belongs to them, whoever that is, in this heat, or rather in this final. May they get what they deserve. All the best girls. I see they setting their blocks. I see that everyone has gotten a hang of how blocks work. And that is also good to see. It shows good to which I also
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
all to just school and they're not having a hard time with them. So I also like that. They're very
And they
practical
deserve to be
learners,
in the final, eh?
which also
Shows.
a testament that they also belong to be in the final. So all the best girls, and I hope your starting blocks they propel you forward and forward and forward
And
over
deliver
to
them faster.
faster and faster and faster over that finish line, and may you get the time that you feel you deserve and wanted.
By the
So
way, akekho nje manje usabreak i-record but kodwa we're looking forward ukuthi uma sebeya e-Potchefstroom ukuthi mhlambe there will be someone gonna break a record there from KZN. So we're hoping ukuthi ke nabo sebeyohamba kahle ke uma sebeye e-Potchefstroom
basimele bakithi.
hawu phela kuyimpoqo phela lokho.
Nanokuthi mina ngiyathembela kubona, ngiyabhiliva bona bazosimela futhi ngendlela e-right.
And futhi mase sokubheka phela iy'khathi abanye abanazo la they are first times in competing
Indeed.
namanye ama-provinces of which ama-athletes ama-sub-youth akhona ngale kumanye
They are
ama-provinces.
also doing very, very, very,
Fami-
very well.
Yeah.
So the goals are set. Everyone has practiced their blocks. Everyone's seeming to be comfortable. We are seeing jumps there from Scarlett. Wonke umuntu uyanyakaza, ngisho ukuthi wonke umuntu akanyakaza. Bonakala ukuthi uyaphila, uready. We're seeing jumps there in lane 4 and 5. Now they are setting into their blocks as they have been commanded to get to their marks. They have now locked in to prepare for that set position and they will be off shortly. And they are off. Everyone is trying and everyone is gunning for that gold medal and that qualifying time. We are seeing lane 4, which is Utingo Uyez, and she has claimed victory once again. Tingo girl, you are doing something. You and your coach are doing something. She has come in the unofficial time of 13.76 with the qualifying time being 14 dead.
Wow.
So Utingo with the unofficial time.
So she was able to cut off 24 split. Wow.
Tingo, we are proud of you. And the girls that also just finished running that final, we are also proud of all of you. You guys ran beautifully and exceptionally well. You guys should be proud of yourselves and happy that you were in the final and with the time that you got. Now you build from here.
And ukuthusa kakhulu yazi uthi ngicabanga kwi-last hit yakhe akaze agijima isikhathi esifasta nje i-qualified with a low isikhathi esiphansi okusho ukuthi shuthi kahle kahle maningi lamandla ebewongile for i-final
yakhe. And ngiyabona ngathi kuyi-trend because na-aspire naye i-hit agijimile le-final iy'khathi zakhona ayifani and ayifani in a good way because they're all fast times. So I think that is the trend. Iy'ngane bezizongile for ama-final, and also that is a good strategy that they had in place. So as long as in qualify into the next round, ngiyobe sengibona ukuthi ngihlanganisa inani ukuze ngiphume
At
nale
least
medal.
at least mangizokwazi nje ukuthi ngi-maintain ukuthi ngi-qualify for i-final.
Ngiyobe
Because it's
sengiqedile.
also important. If you sprinter, if you're able to qualify for a
Yep.
final, it means you have something.
Yep, you have
Kule mlen-
something. Khona osakufihlile, khona okuzayo, khona okuzayo. And sebesitshengisile
Ngitsile
ukuthi
ukuthi,
indeed
yeah.
they do have something that is coming in direct translation.
And then next up, it's final boys, 1100 meters.
We are yet to confirm who will be in that final shortly, and we will, I guess, let you know who is in that final. And finally, we are seeing some humans on the track. Finally, the athletes have assembled. That will be the final, boys, 1100 meters, and that is the final event of the day. In lane one, we have Dlamini Tlokofoto from Sisonke Athletics Club. In lane two, we have Zakwe Mangaliso from Aspire Athletics. In lane three, we have Wilson James from Elite Performance Group. In lane four, we have Zondi Minetle from Kamba Primary School. In lane five, we have Mwanda Sitelo from Grantham Park Primary School. In lane six, we have Nkizo Zongoba from Yellowwood Park Primary. And in lane seven, we have Sipesile Tolu from Grantham Primary School. And in lane 8, we have Kumalum Londi from Nongoma Rabbits Athletics Club. It seems to be a full track of all the athletes, which is also a good sign, and I'm proud to see and happy to see normal band baggies and song siphelele. So it can be anyone's game, because why? Athletics is a very predictable but very unpredictable sport. It's anyone's game, literally. So even right now, it can be anyone's game. It can be Lamini's game. It can be Zondi's game. It can be Kulu's game. It can be Wilson's game. It can be Mkill. It can be anybody.
Siyathemba
On that
ukuthi-ke
line.
labafana-ke noma ubani lapho sengayowina, kodwa-ke futhi sithemba ukuthi bazokwazi ukuthi beshaye i-qualifying standards oku-50 seconds bazongena ngaphansi kwawo-ke
Ngiyabelieve mina.
Are you sure?
Ungena ngaphansi kwawo. Ngiyababona.
But-ke nami-ke I'm
Bayathembisa.
definitely sure, because like ububona ama-hit wabo, they were so fast, and bakhona baqualifyile mhlawumbe ngama-hit wabo. So by the way, they will qualify by this final. They
Mina
will took
ngibona nangendlela abapractice ngayo ama-startup. Uyabona ukuthi hayi.
all of them, they seems to be ready.
Uyayibona ijump ya-Wilson. Uyayibona ijump ya-Wilson.
Ngizolokhu
Again, wonke umuntu kumele anyakaze mase kwi-starting. Gquma, ucancel something, do something when you're on this starting. And waiting for that command to get into your blocks. Like right now, you are seeing the boys are getting into their blocks and getting ready to claim what is theirs. They are now locked in the set position, and they are off. Again, it can be anyone's game, anyone, but it seems to be Sitelo's game as he claims victory with the unofficial time of 13.55. Unfortunately, he falls short by 5 split seconds to get that qualifying time, but at least he goes home with that gold medal.
Uzojabulela lokho njengoba ngisho ukuthi ingane ijabulela noma yini, at least makukhona into eziyitholile. By the way, then ucoach-ke loyo mhlawumbe ungeze ukuba happy ukuthi no mfethu akwazi
Coach akwazi ngoba happy ingane isigijimile la yabuya negolide. So please coach, be happy.
Basebalile.
Ujabulisa okuncane, ukubonga okuncane, kubonga nokukhulu. So siyacela coach la ukhona ubonge kona nalokuncane umfana akunike kona. And from umfana, we are proud of you for what you have showcased today. And I guess this goes to all the athletes today, the technical team, the medical staff, our sponsors, our federation in its entirety, and most importantly, our athletes. Would like to send a huge thank you for participating here with us today. Would like to also thank our partner from the KwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports and Arts and Culture, our sponsors, Aquili and Milo. Thank you, Siyabonga Aspezi. Again, to our young athletes, would like to say well done for qualifying, and even if you didn't, but for just participating and giving it your all today, giving it your best. Would like to say congratulations to you. And do not forget to follow KZN Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and on X, formerly known as Twitter. And you can also subscribe, please do, on our YouTube channel for more live events, updates, and athlete stories. From all of us here at KZN Athletics and at Kings Park Athletic Stadium, from Mazwi and I and all my co-commentators, would like to say thank you, and indeed see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Solokhu sishilo sithi bazothi umuphuthu umpopho.
Batu mekile futhi indeed. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, right, ladies and gentlemen, you are about to do the recognition ceremony. This one is conducted for us by three. One lady and two gentlemen. The first one will be done by Mrs. Wilson Pérez, Executive Board Member. A big round of applause for Wilson Pérez. The second one will be done by Mr. Makachini, on to the money, Chairperson. Big round of applause for Makachini. And the last one will be done by the Ginti, Mr. Ginti. Nene. Olivia. A big round of applause for the Ginti Nene. From Shadowdown, first. Anymore. Right, Academy again. Right, event number 24. Final points over the next 60 meters. Position 3. Final points over the 60 meters. Position 3. Abi, your position. It's a big cross. Corner. Shiraz Joshua as well as Irie Luke. Shannon Gordon was incredible. Right, position 2. The center goes to Charaya Joshua. Now Joshua. Now the champion, ladies and gentlemen, and qualifying goes to Bansu Calvin from Harmansberg. Not yet. I'm going to point. I'm going to each other. I'm going to each other. Look at the camera. Smile. Thank you. Event number 36. Final girls, 13 years, 75 feet ahead. Young ones. Position 3. We brought goes to the evidence from RPPS. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, the senior position 2. Physical AC. Big round of applause for Carlin. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion. Deserving the gold goes to Johnston Abba. The champion. The champion. Big round of applause. That is a 25-meter header. Look at the camera, girls. Smile. Come closer to one another. Come closer to one another. Smile. Thank you. Event number 37. Final boys, 20 minutes, 80-meter headers. Avail yourself. Come closer. Come closer, come closer, come closer, come closer. Position 2. We cross goes to Kusayo. Kawale 2. Position 3. Yes, position 3. Kusayo Kawale. Kawale 2. Hero. Position 2. With Sarah goes to Mayhem Joel. Mayhem Joel from RSSA. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion with gold. In his ascension, goes to Sant Yurik from AAC. Not here. Come closer to Ishada. Smile. Thank you. Let us quickly proceed to event number 39. Final boys, 39, 100 meters. Final boys, 39, 100 meters. Avail yourself. They all qualify. Bronze qualify, silver qualify. Position 3 goes to Sole. I want them a job. Oh, McGee, job. Oh, job, cool. Number 2 goes to Opebu. Ihanam Land from AAC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your deserving the gold. Somebody, Jelly. Somebody, Jelly. Sharon is on the road. Big round of applause for somebody, Jelly. Somebody, Jelly. Thank you very much, Paul. That is wonderful. You're on a pencil. Now let us move to event number 4040. Final girls skating in 800 meters. They all qualify. Bronze qualifies, silver qualifies, gold qualifies. Prepare yourself. Girls skating in 800 meters. Come closer. Girls skating in 800 meters. Come closer. Position 3 also qualified. Bronze goes to Reina Floyd. Reina Floyd. Thank you, girl. Position 2, we see what goes to Bambo Amate from Kentucky.
Jessica.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold. Also as good as gold. Goes to Justin Isabel for Speed Explosion. That is 800 meters girls skating in. Thank you.
Whoa.
I'm going to let us go to the event number 41. Final points get 800 meters. They all qualify. Bronze qualify, silver qualify, gold. Final points get 800 meters. Position 3 with bronze goes to Kingston. Eze Keche from UNGAC. Position 2 goes to Australian Oliver from CSR. Australian Oliver. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion presenting the gold go to Zulu from Mpangwe. Where's the tap? Mpangwe. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Come to another point. Now let us move to the event number 43. Final points and 60 meters. Okay, the first point, 60 meters. Point and 60 meters. With an eagle. 60 meters. Also now what a shot. 60 meters. By position 3, with bronze goes to Lebekulu Akiso.
Booger. Remember to keep your stuff out, huh?
Lebekulu Akiso. Position 3. Position 3. Position 3. Ubekulu Akiso. Position 2. Qualifying receiver goes to Ngowani. Ngowani. Position 1, champion, goes to Valencia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Event number 46. Final girls 13 years long jump. Girls 13. Girls 13 years long jump. Girls 13 years long jump. Now, very final. Walk about qualifying. They all qualified. Position 3. Mchoeni Tadisto. From AAC. Alright, position 2. Qualifying receiver goes to Swat Monique. To RPAC. The champion, deserving the gold, goes to Jume Anele from RPAC. One team. Where is the coach? Credit must go to the coach here, or the manager, or the principal. Where? The school. Credit goes to yourself. Thank you very much. You're doing a wonderful job. Oh, it must go to the coach, or to the parents. Whoever is associated with the school, credit goes to them. Thank you very much. Event. Point. Foot. Shot put. Points. Shot put. Shot put points. Oh. That one. Position 3, with front goes to Simon Gwenama. Simon Gwenama. Simon, not Simon. Simon boy. Thank you. Position 2, Simon goes to Oliver Alec. Oliver Alec from RBPS. Oliver Alec. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold. Goes to fundamental Aiden Jack. Another man. Fundamental Aiden. Yeah. The champion. Big round of applause for this one. Another. Smart. Event 49, final girls 11 years, 80 meters. 80 meters. Quick girls all qualifies, silver, bronze, gold. Position 3, qualifying Bata Unati. Natia. Position 2, Smart Lorinik from AAC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion deserving the gold. Erika. Amunku. Come on. Look at the camera, smile. Thank you. 50, 50. Final points 11 years, 80 meters. Come closer. 80 meters, boys. 11 years, 80 meters. Come closer. Come closer. Position 3. Position 2. Position 3. Cross goes to Kiza Zokova. Kiza Zokova.
I think I've gone to you as well.
Now the champion.
Yeah.
Position 2, Zawe Magaliso. Zawe Magaliso, not yet. The champion goes to Zondi Mineta from MKPS. we're coming over to Uzaga. Uzaga. Zagwe Manganiso. Zagwe Manganiso. Kamugabi AAC. Let's go to champion. Uzondi. Zondi. Nanda. Kakash. Ladies and gentlemen, let us move to event number 52. Final points, 7 years, 80 meters. It's my point. Event number 52, final points, 7 years, 80 meters. Position 3, which bronze goes to Chilis Joshua. Out Joshua. Joshua 24. Position 2, with silver goes to Mucharaya Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Oh, let's go Joshua. Joshua. Now the champion, deserving gold, goes to Banzo Calvin. Where is Banzo Calvin? Banzo Calvin, not yet. Come closer to each other. Ladies and gentlemen, the last one.
Yeah, there's 5 of us. Yeah.
Today, event number 51. Event number 51, the last one for today. Final girls, 7 years. Come closer, girls. Girls, 7 years, 80 meters. 7 years, girls, 80 meters. They all qualified. Position 3. You see Prominent from Provincial. See Prominent in Ocean. Position 2, which silver goes to Mochidali Mika. Oh, the young one. Mochidali Mika from AAC. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, qualifying with gold, Mucharaya Ashley. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of this program for today. We do believe and hope that you have enjoyed all the items and whether for you. Pumps, coaches, technical. It's all come together. These athletes, together with their medicine and the fortune. Never team made. Never team Jerry. Oh. But if
Let's move. Aquile Vive, power and sports drinks. Let's move. Aquile Vive, power and sports drinks.